Hello? Hi, everybody. It's me, Crayola the Lemur. And I'm alone right now. We have a hurricane happening. And I'm waiting for Tori and Crazy Robbie to show up. And I'm losing my voice. Just saying. Just saying. So, what's happening, everybody? Hello, bearded fishermen. Cow Crazy, and Mike McDermott, Scampy Girl. Hello, what, Kristen, what's happening? Ed Hales. Did I say Hales? Oh, bad, Crayola. Britta, what's up? Hey, Bill Wheaton, Dar, Bud Light, what's up, man? JC, Brenda, Ernie, Scampy Girl, Kristen, DRD, Donna, hey, hi Doreen, Marsha, what's happening, Boudica? Hey everybody, Jill Sloma, how you doing? Love you too, girl. Oh my God, this is amazing. Debbie Ellis, what's up? And Jacqueline, hello. Shauna, what's going on? Oh my God, hello, Megan. What is happening? You're not the Megan, right? You're not the Megan Foxnot, right? I'm just kidding. Amy Bates, JC, Betty, what's up? Look at all the bananas. See, she's showing bananas. Oh my gosh, Ghost Lady, what is happening? Hello, Jeff. What's happening, Jeff? Harper, Pamela, Mary Sanders. Where's my girl? Where is Tori? I'm waiting. She just did live. Everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God. Super Dave is here. Super Dave again. He's back. There he is. There's the dude. That is Super Dave. Say hi to Super Dave, everybody. And Chaos Media. Chaos Media did 2 amazing songs for Harley Jolly Christmas. And she's here. She actually did a bunch of them. I have to set that link up. But yeah, we got so much. Rebellion, Cat Lady, Hannah. What's happening? Christy, Concerned Planet. And it's just AJ. Hello. DRD. If I said your name already, I'm sorry. GR Carter Designs. But hello, everybody. John Caps. Hey. So we're sitting here, me and Auntie Lisa, because like I'm all on her head and stuff, And Jennifer W, what's happening? So what you see on the screen right now? Oh my God, my paws. My paws are stuck on the screen. Oh, okay. So that is outside Auntie Lisa's house right now. See, and that's what it looks like. This is the hurricane at Auntie Lisa's house. So it pops on and off. We just have to like reconnect. And thank you, Desert Dragon Works. Thank you. Hello, Renee. Chasing things. Hi. I'm actually really waving like an idiot, like you guys can see me. Hello. Donis, what's happening? Any word on... Okay, so Michelle and Harley are actually at a hotel. They're giddy. Hello, Terry. Proof Lisa doesn't live in the... No, she doesn't live in a trailer park. Nope. And even if I did, whatever, but that was a lie. Oh, you might be able to see the creeper. Something looked like it was moving over there. I don't know. This is creepy shit. But anyway, so Amy, I heard Rob say that earlier. Oh no, what's happening? So much stuff happened today. Auntie Lisa was like writing shit down and laughing. So I don't know what she's got to say. She's gonna come on here and say something. But yeah, so Michelle and Holly are good. John stayed back to make sure everything is okay. Um, Robbie was doing okay. Last I spoke to him, which was about 15, 20 minutes ago. Actually, maybe a little longer than that. He was on Tori's live. She was live a little bit ago. So he was okay. But, but it's funny. I've been watching what he's saying. Give him a chance. I'm not a chipmunk. Stop it. I'm not a chipmunk. Zoo, zoo, jump on mommy, jump on mommy, jump on mommy, zoo. Sorry if y'all don't know what I mean, but hello, Anita. Hello. Carl's Variety Channel. I bought a box of animal crackers, but had to return them. Why? Bad news. Breaking news. Robbie got. Oh my gosh, Ed! Don't even say that. Crazy Robbie. Hello, Vanessa. Banana shakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why you guys tease me so bad? You tease me so bad. I love bananas. I want my bananas. Oh my god, Mo's here. Guys, you gotta see something really funny. You gotta see something really funny. There's a couple of funny things. I'll wait till Tori shows up. If she showed up. I know she's coming. I'm just teasing. It's windy as hell out here. Stop. I just got the. Oh, you want to call me a chipmunk? Zoo! Come to mommy. Hello, Carol Crazy. Banana shake with caramel drizzle. Oh my god. Oh, you go ahead, Kim Chess. You go make that banana bread. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go. Do it. Mm-hmm. Meanie. She's so mean to me. Look, see, this is what happens. Now I gotta reconnect. Okay, hold please. Reconnect. There we go. We're back. Um, the wind is honking. Power in and out. The whole house shook. Never had that experience in all the hurricanes I've been through. Where are you, Ray? Channel 8 in Florida wouldn't tell me how Tube Town was doing. I don't think they know where the Otter Creeker is on Tube Town. That's funny. Mr. Hills, is it not true? It's only money. Oh, really, Ray? Oh, so you're right there. Wow. I did my best to watch Second Sense. Oh, yeah, I heard he was on there. Tube Town is swimming. Oh, his house is probably flooded. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of rain here. But I know Robbie got some before. And, yeah, it's kind of quiet, like right now. Doesn't mean it won't be. But, can you hear the neighbors on your camera, Phil? I can if they were doing anything. They're not doing anything right now. Sorry, my voice is going. I've never experienced any bad storms here in Australia. Oh, I want to go to Australia. I'm from Madagascar. Isn't that cool? And the wind just kicked up. You can see the palm blowing. The corner of it, anyway. Hey, Tam. What is happening? Mr. Hales, would you like... Whoops, it just... There we go. Buy a van from... Whoop, there it went. It's gone. It's gone. I can't see it anymore. Hey, Bonnie. Oh, yes. You can hear the neighbors. You can talk to them. You can sound an alarm. We're getting rain and strong winds where I live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not... see, there's gusts. There's little gusts. We're supposed to get stronger gusts. within like the next hour or two, but I don't know. We'll see. And they really are gusts like out of nowhere. They're coming in. Not one gets big contracts with whatnot. So much talk today, man. I wonder if anybody's having a problem come in here. Hold on. Where is my phone? I need to steal Auntie Lisa's phone. Marcia, are you there? Marcia. Marcia. Who is going to jail next? Oh. You insulted all public officials, including DeSantis. He sure did. But you know what? Today, he went to stick up for Levy County and then trashed him again. Whatever. Guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. Ray, what's up, Ray? Marcia, where's Tori? Do you know? Or Robbie? Do we know? No one in Otter Creek wants him around anymore. The majority hate him for all the garbage he pulled there. Yeah, well, I'm just reading the chat, guys. Tori, where is she? I don't have my phone. I can't even call her. I sent them links twice. Marcia needs to be blue. What? Oh! Hold, please. Yeah, that I knew something was missing. Hold on, let me check it out over here. I gotta go in there. Oops. Mute. Marcia, there you is. Okay, hold on. It won't let me do that. Why is that? Hold on a second. That's weird. It won't let me, I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. Do I have to do it from this way? I can do it this way, I think. Let's see. Oh my god, there's lots of you. Why is it not showing you, Marcia? Hold on. No. Uh-oh. My keyboard's acting crazy right now. It won't let me add you, Marcia. Nope, that wouldn't be an O. That's a Q. Hold, please. Yeah, it's not. Hey. How do I do this if I'm not, I can't see you. I'll have to do it later. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to add Marcia and it won't let me. I don't know what's going on with them, but I sent them links and neither one of them is showing up. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a problem. Okay, Tori's coming, Robbie with check pension. Okay, got it. Alright. Man, I'm glad I didn't wait, because I would be waiting a long time. I was waiting for the first 5 minutes. So, what's all happening? Anybody else have some bad weather going on around them? The germ called Bree stupid. Well. Tori's not answering. Crayon! Crayon! Crayon is here! Oh my god! There's my girl. Crayon's in the chat! Y'all see Crayon? Holy shit! Where you been? You think I would know these things? What is happening? Crayon don't know what's going on, man. she's out of the loop. Crayon made it. She's in the chat. Say hello to my girl. She's my other rainbow lemur. She's my girl. They gave me back my account. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Crayon made it. Hello. Hello, Babylon. Plenty of rain here in Alabama. Wow, y'all hear that? That was a big gust. Y'all hear that? Oh, did you see it? The camera. I'm your only lemur, but yeah, you're right. You're right. You are the only. You're the one and the only. Crayon, was you a bad girl? Yeah, I don't know. Were you a bad girl? That's my girl. That's Auntie Lisa gave me a cold. Yeah, I am. I think I'm sick. So I live in Auntie Lisa's house, and Crayon lives at Auntie Kendra's house. So there's Auntie Kendra and Crayon there, because I know Auntie Kendra has to help Crayon get on her computer thingy. So, you know, Crayon's a little bougie, just so y'all know. It was a whole thing, but she got her thing back, and there she is. Crayon the lemur. You need more characters highlighted permanently. Yeah, you know, we have so it's Crayola, me, the lemur, and then we got Crayon, and then there's Flut, and we had a hyena, but she gone now. What else? Who else was there? Oh, there was Rosie. Rosie's the weird one now. What was her name? She was oh my gosh, I forgot now. She's been gone so long. Nothing's wrong with bougie. No, you're just bougie. Hey, Joy's here, trying to stay dry. I know it's a little wet outside. Yeah. Hello, Betty. Sonda. Hi. Chickadee. You got no potty trained chihuahua. We do have a potty trained chihuahua. It's you. No, because you're not potty trained. We do have a potty trained chihuahua, and her name is Zuzu. I can't mod anybody. I don't know why. I just tried to mod Marcia, and I can't. So I did hold please. I know Zuzu's potty trained. That's why I said we have a potty trained chihuahua. It's not, it won't let me. How do I do this? All right, hold please. We'll get this taken care of. Hold please. If I do this and I go in here. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I go in here, and then I hit, I had it. Wait. I go in there, and then I come over here, okay. There we go. Okay, so Crayon worked. Where's Marcia? Marcia, where are you? Scrolling. There she is. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Boom. All right, so y'all should be getting now. Hello, here's Tori. Oh, and Bruce. Oh, everybody comes all at once.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I was hooking up a dehydrator.
How bad is it right now? For how bad is the weather?
It's not bad. Look, you can see it.
Yeah. Wow.
It's on the screen. It's nothing.
Why are there
not yet anyway?
Why are you putting handprints on the camera?
I don't know. I got my paw print on the camera. I'm sorry. I was jumping on the garage thing and I was kind of hanging and I got my paw prints on there. What?
Hey, when's Two Lee's coming back?
Soon. Hope.
Hopefully Saturday or Sunday, huh?
Yeah, I hope for Sunday. Bruce.
Yeah.
I need to get Auntie Lisa on here because you pissed someone off big time.
Apparently.
You are getting under a couple people's skins.
Yep.
Hi, Doreen.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to see them like losing their shit.
I got banned live on Megan Fox today.
You did?
You didn't hear about that? Yeah.
I think
I was
Auntie
just,
Lisa did. She's got all kinds of notes.
all I said was, I said that let's see. Oh, she said that that Preston will end up paying all the legal fees and automatically. And I said no. In America, each side pays its own legal costs. And then she responds to that by saying, "Well, if it's frivolous," and then I responded in the chat, "But you said automatic." All right. So then she starts like, saying I'm harassing her and everything. And then I just put to Legal Vices at, in the chat at Legal Vices, are you an active litigation attorney? Question mark. That was what I last wrote. And the next thing I know, I'm banned. And Legal Vices was sitting there with his lips sealed. He would not chime in whatsoever.
I'm gonna get into. I'll be back, guys.
Bruce, did he answer you if he was actually a litigation anything?
No, because well, it says in his thing on YouTube that he's lives in Korea for 35 years. He's an American lawyer, but lives in Korea, South Korea, for like 35 years. So that's why I was curious, because he's giving a lot of his legal analysis. And I'm curious, well, if I were I would do this, and if I were like, okay, well, who are you to do that? I mean, you're a lawyer living in Korea for 35 years, so I'm curious, is this something you do? That you actually have an informed, view of it. But in any event, I never got an answer to it. I was banned.
She said that she was in fear of her life from you.
Yeah, no, it was pretty.
She didn't
funny.
feel safe.
Oh my God!
She didn't feel safe.
Little
yeah, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" Hi, everybody.
What kind of child is that on the internet?
Yeah, You know what's funny? I have to say, all right. So she started her thing. She showed the court. If nobody saw it, she was showing the courtroom drama. What wasn't really drama.
Yeah,
but
she was showing the right the new. I'll give her a little credit. She went out and got the footage that nobody gotten yet of the September 4th hearing where the case got dismissed.
Yeah, where we've been waiting for. Well, you've been waiting for Silverman to tell you what happened, and now you saw it.
Right now, I know, so I don't need that part of it. I still like to get that deposition.
But anyway, so she was showing that, and I have to say, she was all right. I had no problem watching her. You know what I mean? She seemed like she was, pretty, except for the fact that she seems to have a crush on Doreen. She has a thing for that girl. And well, that's what it seems like anyway. Which is fine, but I don't think that was really funny of her to be talking like that, when you're doing a professional thing, but that's hers, not mine. Anyway, so I thought she was okay until you showed up. Once you showed up, it's like she got stupid. She got absolutely stupid. She even commented on Michelle saying she was like well behaved and all that stuff. And I thought that was kind of like a little childish for her to even say that. But well, truth is, she doesn't have to defend herself. She had a lawyer there. Now, what kind of a lawyer he is came in question, or comes in question as far as I go. But anyway, I thought it. Let me ask you this, Bruce. Do you watch the whole thing?
Yeah. I mean, it took what, an hour to play like the 3 minutes of court video.
Okay, so they made Jeremy swear under oath to tell the truth, and actually made both of them. But he did say that he did not want to see this on YouTube. So
Again, it seems to me that this was a chance to go in there and show how at that time still in place order had been just completely violated and disregarded dozens of times in the dormancy period, waiting for the judge to be replaced, and to therefore press for consequences for that and a more forceful order going forward. Instead, they dismissed it.
right,
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. But so he says Jeremy was in the chat saying that he couldn't give details for this. He did make some kind of comment when they said, "Do you understand, or do you tell the truth,
Yeah.
or whatever?"
Oh,
And he goes, "For the second time, yes, sir." I'm like, "Oh
yeah.
my god, you're such an asshole, dude!"
But yeah,
Like,
but your point is the judge said he doesn't want to see us on YouTube, and there it is.
yeah,
So
yeah.
what? Does this judge
Well,
even
that
know?
was Megan. That was Meg. The judge said he didn't want to see this on YouTube, and they were supposed to agree to it, right? But what Megan says is that she thinks that the judge meant whatever they talked about outside, like the deal that they made.
I think this meant everything. Like
I
that night,
exactly, I did too.
even that night that he posted, just, hey, it's dismissed, and Silver Scam
Yeah,
was just so glad to get out of it, and I'm going to take a ride down my road. All of that was probably what the judge was referring to.
yeah. See, I thought that's exactly. I thought he meant the whole thing, and he did say that if it was on YouTube, it would be a contempt of court because this is an order. He did say that.
Exactly, and yet there's been complete disregard and nothing done by the lawyer that was representing her.
Yeah. And then Megan though, he directed that at Jeremy. He was looking right at him. But that doesn't, I don't believe that would stop Megan for, getting it, buying it. They gave it to her. So I mean it is public record. So I mean Megan's fine as far as that goes, but Jeremy shouldn't be showing it on his channel. Right? How much you want to bet part of this is going to show up on the channel?
If in the recording it says that he better not see it on YouTube, that should cover anyone and everyone who gets that video.
Well, the other thing is she's kind of like working underneath them. So, I mean, maybe it could fall into that. I really don't know. But the fact is she did buy it. It was available to her. It is public record. So, I mean, that's whatever. I mean, no one's going to do anything about it, honestly. And there was other cases there. But what was funny was them trying to say why she let it drop. And I'm like, I know why. I know why. But I'm not saying anything, you know. What else was the notes on that? Uh, they said she was talking about that girl's arms, and her arms like rock solid because she's a drummer. I'm like, please, I'm a drummer. Then she started talking about how much Silverman should have been paid, right? And then yes, it is, Suzanne. And then so you mentioned there's something like $3,000, and then what's the guy's name that was there? What is his name?
Randall Shockett.
No, the guy that was on the live with her.
Oh, Legal Vices, Jeff something.
Yeah. Okay, that guy. So he started saying that maybe $600, and I'm like sitting here going, if y'all knew how much that guy charged her for what he did, it's sickening. Okay, because that guy did nothing, absolutely nothing. It's a lot more than that, and it's a shame. But the legal fees in her case is really out the window here. But we'll get to that another time. What else did he say? Or she say? I think that's pretty much it. I kind of, once you came in and said something, And then because I was okay with watching it, I really was. But then when you said something and she turned around and said to you that she was in fear of her life, she doesn't feel safe, that you're harassing her. I was like, you know what? You just like that just went right out the freaking window for me. And I basically just stopped it. I was like, I'm not listening to her anymore. That was ridiculous, her saying that crap. How is she afraid? How does she not feel safe?
I don't know, and it wasn't. And what I wrote was only simply about. I think the worst thing I wrote was, I have to, for 3 minutes. I have to watch 3 minutes of video. I have to endure all this. It's sort of like a dig at how long it takes. That was it. And then UGH. That was, and for that, I don't get it. But I think it's just her purposely. It's just performative. It's performative on her part.
Yeah. They were saying that there was no need. Hang on, no need for this TPO. Silverman did nothing for what he charged. I just said that. Okay.
Three of them.
So, by the way, you know who's on with them now, don't you?
Who? They're
Who's
live
on
right
with
now?
Tug and Megan right now?
Who?
Take a guess.
Jeremy?
No, take a guess again.
Who?
Well, who's been making the rounds? Like the Sunday talk shows.
Patty.
Patty?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All night, all for hours.
She's so
This
worried
is
about
the
being
girl. Yeah. This is the girl that didn't want anybody to know who she was. This is up. There's Robbie. Here he is. Here he is. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, guys?
Now we're just going over. I guess Megan's live with that chick Patty that was on Sunday night with Germ, and I guess the night before with her.
Wait a minute. She's live with Megan?
She is live with Megan. Yeah, I
thought
guess.
this girl wanted no one to know who she was.
Exactly. That's exactly what we were just saying. That's when you came in.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She's scared of YouTube. Yeah, this woman is not scared of nothing. Okay, if that's the way it was, why is she on everybody's live all of a sudden? And don't worry, I will not bring her on mine. I could care less. To me, her and Wes are like old news. Like that they were just like a twig on a tree. That they're old news. I don't care about her story. I think it's a lie anyway.
I don't care about her Pinocchio story.
Yeah, I think it's all just a lie. She has issues, and if she didn't want anybody to first of all, she was dealing with someone named Wes, who is a grifter, a scammer, a fraud. So she's still dealing with scammers. Maybe she doesn't know it, and that's okay. She may not know it. But she's dealing with someone that promised to promote her father's YouTube, guaranteed. And that's why she's doing what she's doing. She said that George showed up before the cops, and then George corrected her, saying, no, she didn't. And it wasn't just like she actually made it like part of her story as she was talking, as if it happened, and she sounded believable. And then George corrected her. Oh, I must have been flustered then. And then she also says she saw the gun. Now, she was in the passenger side of the car when Wes was driving. On the opposite side, yeah, of where John was.
And she saw John crouching, who just had double knee replacement.
Yeah, crouching, holding a gun in the rain. Bullshit. I'm sorry, I call bullshit on all of it, every ounce of it. She probably knew better not to want her name involved in what was going on that day, and somehow has been convinced to do it since. I really don't care. I don't care if she's telling somewhat of the truth or not. I don't care. To me, she is.
Tim, we're still here, buddy.
To me, it doesn't matter what she says at this point. She's being brought in to basically say it was a legit reason that John Cook was arrested. And I'm sorry. No, it's not.
She allegedly saw it through the back window.
Come on now. then why did he have to tell her what happened and what he said? Why didn't she hear what he said? And what Wes said, John said, makes no sense. You know, Wes called 911, then emailed Germ. Well, and here's the funny thing: Germ doesn't answer emails. So how did he know to answer Wes'
Chase,
email?
hello.
And then, so as far as answering his email so fast, then you tell me how George, Deanna, and Travis got to the post office before the police did. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. But either way,
But George said no, they didn't, right?
yeah, George said no, they didn't. She corrected her because she went off script somehow. She corrected her.
Unreal.
And I thought it was hilarious that George was explaining the whole story before she even started talking. It's like, George, you weren't even there. Neither was Jeremy. But y'all got this story down. Jeremy continued to coach her throughout her conversation. I'm pretty sure right now, what's her face is coaching her, although she may know the script by now. Who knows? Either way, to me, the case was dropped. John didn't do it. I believe it was a setup because everything they've done as far as Michelle and John go basically looks like setups.
They
And
they
they've
they keep harping on how like why couldn't I do this by Zoom when I just sat there for an hour? They don't get the concept of that if you're gonna lie, it's gonna be a lot easier on Zoom, and that's why they want to be able to size you up, like looking you in the eye in person. And just
right.
because you came all the way down there and sat there for an hour doesn't mean they're automatically going to believe you and put all their resources into prosecuting a case based on you coming forward after having refused to do so and only after the charges were dropped. It's give me a break. Like you could be that clueless as to why they need you to come in person.
No, that camera is not in a trailer park. It is not in a trailer park. That is my driveway, and actually, it's pointing into the street. It's showing part of the palm tree swaying. I was just showing, what the hurricane looks like from my camera. So anyway, yeah, it's not a trailer
Yeah,
park.
because
Whoever said
trailers
that,
usually have 2-car garages.
yeah, it's not. It's not a trailer park, guys. So whoever's telling you that crap is a lie.
So what are Tug and Megan doing tonight? They are profiting from cyber
Oh,
stalking under the guise of journalism.
$300,000 trailer parks.
yeah. No, what they're doing is they're cyber stalking for profit under the guise of journalism. That's what they're doing. And that's okay though. So that was Megan's thing, and I guess Megan who's on? Megan or Tug?
They're together. Oh, whose channel is
Yeah,
it?
but whose channel is it? It all depends. Like who is it?
Let me see. I think it's Tug's tonight.
Oh, sorry, JC. It's Germ's channel.
Tonight it's
But
Tug's channel.
yeah, well, that's like why I don't get
Yeah,
it.
they just finished. They just finished a minute ago.
Okay, well, I write for them. I really don't care about what she has to say. I
That is
did,
Poe.
I did think that she was doing all right until she started going like. As soon as she said that about you, I was like, "Are you kidding me? I don't feel safe. You're in your home on your your little YouTube thing. You don't feel safe. Like what
Then
is
get
wrong
off
with
the
you?
internet. Turn
Yeah,
off.
like what is like
Mother of
really?
birds. Yes, that is Poe. That is our African raven.
So Bruce, you got completely under the skin of Vague Nation.
Yeah,
You literally like got Megan scared of you, where she's telling you to fuck off in emails and go
yeah.
screw yourself. Okay, which I find funny. She's scared of you, but she's telling you to fuck off. Okay, and all you're doing is nothing really. You're giving answers to the things she's questioning. The same thing with Vague Nation. I think it's funny how the germs peeps are afraid of you. But that's just gonna switch us right there. Actually, maybe not. Did you know that DUI guy's channel said he got hacked?
Yeah, what I heard something that like all his 200 and something videos got removed, but then they got recovered. I mean, that's
Except
about
the
as much
ones
as I.
of Michelle.
Except what?
Except the ones of Michelle. Somebody said the ones of Michelle aren't there. I'm like, oh, how interesting.
Oh, you're saying wait a minute. So everything got removed and restored, but these weren't. But these ones weren't restored.
Yeah.
Awesome, mother of birds.
Huh.
Oh, so
Yeah.
obviously he did
Isn't
it.
that
So
weird?
he took it down and made up
Yeah.
a cover story.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
thinking that is such bullshit right there. Now, if he really did get hacked, though, then maybe by now they're back up.
wait a
Okay.
minute. I'm checking
But
his.
I find that really odd.
Wait, let me check his playlist.
That's what I
So,
was told. So, oh, nope. Kim's saying they're back. They are back. Okay. So then maybe it did get hacked.
well,
That's
yeah, no, they're yeah, and the playlist is there too. What the hell's
there's still
29 videos?
there's 29 videos of her on it.
Well, no, 29 in the playlist, and then about 9 have her thumbnail. Have her photo in the thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
And Meg
All
tried
right.
to blame Bruce for hiring hackers, but Tug shut her up, according to Bud Light.
Megan started to blame Bruce for hiring hackers. Hackers? Well, Bruce, you're like an all-around guy here. I'm like, you could just do everything.
Yeah, I know.
You
But
hire
Tug
all the
shut her up.
pros.
I wonder why Tug shut her up.
I got my secret team. Like on one of those 1970s, cop shows where they had the person on the street and the person in the computer lab and the person in the hospital. And everywhere they need somebody, they got somebody.
Oh, you're Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah, radio.
I wonder why he shut her up though. Would that have anything to do with like his background of hacking and doing all that crazy like comic gate shit that he did back in the day? I don't know. Whatever. But speaking of Tug, before we move on to another video today, there's something going around when everyone's been mentioning this about
Kyle, what's up?
the Olight situation.
Oh, wait a minute. You go check out my new short video. I did a shout out to Olight.
You did?
Yeah, oh yeah. Thanking them for their Olights.
That's awesome. Well, so what Tug did, I'll actually show it on here in a sec. What Tug's been saying, actually, he's blaming me and saying that I could be sued for tortuous interference with Jeremy's businesses or something. And then the idiot Vague Nation started repeating the same shit. And I'm like, first off, I had nothing to do with Olight. That's number one. Number two, Jeremy got his own freaking sponsorship or endorsement severed because of what he did to Guapo at the storage facility, harassing him and tossing around an Olight. And plenty of people complained about it. Okay. There were a lot of his own fans that did not like what he did that day. Okay. And a lot of people kind of turned at that point against him. So a lot of people sent stuff in. We happened to talk about it. And the next live he went on, his next live, he trashed Olight and told everybody to return their Olights. Okay. So someone, one person named Shauna, contacted Olight to find out what happened. And I think because of what Jeremy did on Sunday is the only reason they responded the way they did. Oh, my camera just went out.
Kyle, it's still bad out there. We just
And
that's what took me so long to get here. We just went and walked all the fences.
And so Shauna, they offered the information to her and she sent it to me, so I showed it. Now, that was done. His business dealings with them were done. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't report them to Olight. I did nothing. It was already done. So, Tug, you're full of shit. And Vague Nation, again, you're an asshole for listening to bullshit without vetting it. Get it? Vetting? So, anyway, there.
Hey, say
Yes.
so you know how they're like totally denigrating them. They're like making fun now of macaroni and cheese. They're like posting memes about it. Well, just today, I did a 45-minute interview with Michael Volpe, who's a blogger, and on YouTube is that interview about the macaroni and cheese cover up. So it has now officially been covered by a journalist, and I'm hoping it'll go from there. And I hope you'll share the link too, please.
Yeah, that
Should I put it
same
in the
link.
chat?
Yeah, you put it in the private chat so I can highlight it and then post it.
In the private
Because
chat.
because if you put it in the chat, it won't show as a link where they can click on it.
Yeah, all right. I got to figure out how to do this. So let's see.
Uh,
No, I know how to do it. I'll send myself a messenger. I'll send. Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, also that judge today, well, not today, from that date, he did say to Michelle and to Jeremy to get back to your own lives and get back to your kids and your lives because they know that this isn't your
Which
life.
shows me that he wasn't cognizant of really what was going on. He was just in his mind. It was just like a two sides equally, false equivalency. Didn't bother to really, and
Right.
the problem was is that the advocate wasn't willing to take him down that road.
Right. Thank you, Leslie. All right. So, she also said that attorneys cause this problem. I don't know. Oh, the one thing I do need to mention is she mentioned how there's a project for getting a privacy fence that she thought it was a good idea. Well, thank you, Megan, for actually stating that. And there is,
They said they would donate to it.
Yes,
They both
she
did.
said. Yep, she said that to send her a link and that they would donate it to it. I'm going to hold her to that.
And legal vices.
Yes, both Legal Vices and Megan Fox said that they will donate to helping put up the privacy fence. So we're going to hold them to it.
I think they said they'd buy 4 panels each.
Oh, well, good. There you go. That's awesome news. So, all right, let me put this. This is no, me typing it back in the private chat's not going to work. I need to put this over here. All right, so Mac and all right, so
Thanks, brother. Scooter's going home, guys.
Good night, Scott. Be careful.
Drive it like I stole it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Careful with that van. Okay, here we go. That is the link for the mac and cheese cover up. That's the story. That
It's called.
about.
Yeah, it says Michael Volpe investigates podcast The Impromptu, an interview with Bruce Matskin. So it doesn't even mention macaroni and cheese in the title of the video, but that's what it is. It's all about that. Plus, it goes into the disciplinary proceeding against me too.
Right. So, Lisa and Puffy, LOL, freak out. Oh my god. All right. So now we got that done. Megan's done all the bullshit, the tug, the DUI thing. So, okay, so DUI guy may have actually been hacked. That's a good thing. Bruce, you are not a hacker. I'm actually known to be the hacker, by the way.
Are you kidding me? What who,
ask Olaf.
the oldest hacker in the world is probably under the age of 50, I would think, right?
Right?
Probably under the age of 40.
Right. But all right, so Bruce.
Yeah.
Jeremy's losing it, dude.
He's trapped, and he created this situation, and he can't get out of it, I think. And they're all just moving cookies around on the plate. That's all they're doing.
Right. Richard Sassel saying, why was Bruce's motion denied in federal court today?
What motion was denied in federal court? Oh yeah, there was something. I was out and I saw some notification. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I'm the queen hacker. Right, Terry? It's not a big deal, guys. Anyway, let's say. So I need to put my glasses on. Hang on. Where is they? All right, so he wondered why he isn't on the invasion lawsuit, Chris. Oh, you're looking at the. I should wait then.
What was it? What was the question?
He says he's wondering why he wasn't included in the invasion lawsuit because he thinks that well, I know why. But I don't know if everybody else needs to know why yet, or if you want to tell them. But there is a reason why he's not on it, and it's totally wrong. He said that he thought it was because of Judge DeThomas's. That if he wasn't on the lawsuit, that we would be able to have Judge DeThomas's. I don't know why he thinks like we care which judge it is, really.
Yeah. Oh,
You
that
know,
would be a bonus, I suppose. But
I guess, but you know,
but
and
in
he's
that case, then why was he sued in the first one on the thumbnails? Because
yeah. So it just doesn't make any sense. But anyway, so there is a reason why you're not on that invasion lawsuit, Germ, and I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
yep.
He called them the Hero Squad, so that's kind of like the Pod Squad. I think that's kind of funny. But you're totally getting under his skin, man. He did. The reason why his name is all over that invasion thing is because if everybody remembers correctly, including a video that
Join her
MLS
prayers,
played.
prayers. They lost their roof tonight.
Oh no!
Well, this
Oh,
was
prayers up, honey. Prayers up. This was what? Wow. Tori stated she reported it. What? Oh, what are we talking about? Yes, Kendra was in the chat as Crayon.
there was nothing denied today.
I don't
Is
know. That's
Kendra here?
she
Ask
was.
who's this Richard Stazel? Ask Richard Stazel to explain what he's talking about.
Yeah, Richard, explain what you're talking about. So what I was saying was, if you remember, MLS was showed a video actually of the plan that Jeremy had for Lloyd and the invasion. So he's trying to say it had nothing to do with it. But that's why your name is all over it, Jerm. Stupid. Come on, be smart now, dude.
I think I see what might have happened. I think
What?
maybe somebody entered it and they referred to it one motion to dismiss, but
In
they
the kitchen,
meant to
isn't it?
refer to the second one,
What
and that might
happened?
be.
Oh, great. We got a tree down by the gate.
Lisa, camera. Who was outside, Lisa? Where?
Nobody.
I don't know. I don't see anybody outside. I guess there was somebody because
No, he's fine tonight, Kyle. He's being a good boy or girl. He just likes talking when he
was
hears
Sue
people
Ellen
talking.
behind the car? I don't know who's behind the car. Oh, I'm live, Jeff. I'm live. Okay. It's my neighbor. It's my neighbor. It's my neighbor. It's okay. Bye. It's my neighbor. Yep, that's him. Thank you, guys. Thank you. There he is. Anyhow, some of you know last night there was a knock at my garage. That was him. Anyhow. So also he mentioned that your LLC was in Maryland. So he's obviously not paying attention because your LLC is not in Maryland.
Yeah, I think that was just a misstatement.
That's okay. That's okay. He's telling the world, the planet, this. So it was about the depot FJH you wanted to get according to the paperwork, is what Rachel Stassel said. Stassel, whatever his name is.
Wait, say it again. Say it again. What did he say?
It was about the depot of JH you wanted to get according to the paperwork.
An early depot. I made we filed a motion for taking his depot, and I don't see anything that was denied on the docket.
I don't know. I'm not looking at it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and I want to clarify something for the person that misspelled my name. It's like right there on the screen. It's Tori.
Mm-hmm.
It's spelled right there on the screen, so I'm sure you can comprehend that and copy it. I sent the gay bashing video to Olight. I absolutely did.
You did?
I absolutely did. And asked him if that's who represents him.
Ah.
Love Supertramp.
Okay, so you mentioned the LLC that was wrong. He also says, does Bruce know something is coming and going to happen? And my words are, yeah, you're right. Something is going to happen, but Jeremy's the one that doesn't know what it is.
Well, he's
And
trying to like make. He was really trying to make it seem like I was, using my client, and that was going to create all kinds of legal liability for her, and I was going to leave her high and dry.
no. She will not incur any fees because she's going to win. Anyway. Then he starts talking about the case and the Michelle versus her daughter's name and all this other stuff, which is, really doesn't matter. But anyway, everybody would think it would, but it's just a little technical thing, but no big deal. What else did he say?
You
Kansas is
disconnected,
awesome.
What?
Camera.
Camera. Yeah, I told you it's gonna keep going out. There we go. All right. So anyhow,
That's the moon.
now it's no. Hang on, that's the light. That's not the moon.
Oh,
There's a light right there. I was gonna say that's weird. The moon's always on the other side. So let's see. Okay, so then he starts talking about the names that he makes up for like Lynette and John, and it's like you could say Lynette or Lynette all you want, same thing. Like there's no secret to who you're talking about at all. So mocking her name or changing her name to protect their privacy. Are you kidding me right now? That's what he's saying he's doing? I don't think so. He's doxed them. He's used their image, and he showed the planet on a daily basis. Now he's trying to trick with everything he's saying today. He's not only trying to trick Michelle into being scared and intimidating her, but he's also doing it to his fans. Okay, so
oh
that's
yeah.
him manipulating all his fans and trying to scare everybody else involved. Okay. He spoke of the corporal being named, and that wasn't smart. But yet he sits there mocking and trashing the whole department, the sheriff's department himself, several times. He also mentioned how if he's done anything wrong, that he should be punished. If he's done anything wrong, well, you will be. He also said, Bruce, that you can't practice in Connecticut. Bruce,
That's a lie.
I know. I guess
I am practicing in Connecticut. If you go, you can look on both the United States District Court, District of Connecticut federal docket, and you'll find 2 active lawsuits with me as plaintiff's counsel. And you can look on the jud.ct.gov website and look up case, under my name and find that I'm active counsel for 2 plaintiffs in the state court as well, all right now as we speak.
Okay, one sec. The fence
So that's
link.
Connecticut state and federal court.
Whoops. The privacy fence links is under Holly Jolly Christmas, and it's on Amazon. You can use Visa gift card, or you can actually buy Lowe's gift cards for this because the fence is being purchased from Lowe's. Each panel costs $49.97. So if you want to buy one panel, you can get a $50 gift card, or you can choose to do a different card. On Facebook, it says action required, and on last page, it says denied. Well, it's on the What the Hell's hate page. I don't know. I guess it's fucking. Thank you. Passing it to Megan Fox. There you go. Cool. Thank you. Would a judge ever take away Michelle's property over defamation? I don't think so.
Well, no. What happens is property is subject to satisfying a judgment. So if you get a judgment for anything, whether it's defamation or anything, if you're owed money legally, and somebody who owes you the money isn't paying you, and you have a judgment,
Yeah,
then
lien on your property.
you can use that judgment to go after their property to
Right.
satisfy the judgment.
Yes, Richard, we know. Okay, so blah blah blah. I was talking about how you're the one filling out everything. You're the one doing all
Z.
these filings, and Stark's not doing anything. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll see that when Stark walks into the courtroom. What? He keeps trying to say that because she tried to run for council that she's a public figure. He says that What the Hell is a documentary of his life. And quite frankly, for the past 2 years, What the Hell has been a documentary of her life in your version of it. And then he starts talking about fabricating.
Well, let's
And
face it. The only reason his life has been so interesting to document is because he took
Lisa,
her
read
life
your
and made it
email from
interesting.
Storage Brats.
okay.
He took their lives to make his life interesting for his YouTube content.
Right. Okay, hold on. It's loading. Loading. Haha. Bruce got his butt denied in federal court.
What are they saying got denied again? I keep missing something here. What
Bruce got his butt denied in federal court, is what it says.
was that? The same guy who said it before?
I can't even see what this says.
There's nothing new on the docket denying anything. The only thing that was denied was the original 12B1 motion like a month ago that Jeremy, said was a big victory after 5 months.
917 memorandum. We already knew about that. 926. Action required by District Judge Chambers of Judge Allen Windsor notified that action is needed regarding 14 report
Yeah,
and
that's what I was saying. That's an error. So 14 was the original motion to dismiss that was filed in March, and that was already denied. And I think that what this person, whoever entered that, meant to refer to the current motion to dismiss. That's the 12B6 motion that Shock had already filed a response to, actually.
Okay, so report and recommendation regarding 5-6 motion to dismiss. Objections due.
Right, but they already filed an objection to that to the 12B6. The only pending motion to dismiss is the one that's under 12B6, and they have filed in opposition to it.
Okay, so nothing was denied.
She's
Exactly.
saying, go to
So I
last
think it was just
page.
confusion.
Last page.
Last page. Hold on. Well, that says 926, so that's today's date. 917.
Right. I realize that, but it refers to number 14, which was 826.
Okay, hold on. Last page. I'm getting there. For the reasons above, wait, hold on. All right, let me go back to it. For the reasons above, it is respectfully recommended that defendant's motion to dismiss be denied.
That's the
That's not.
12B1. That's the old motion to dismiss.
Yeah, and the case be recommitted to the undersigned for further proceedings.
Exactly. And the further proceedings have been: I entered an appearance pro hoc vice, I filed a motion to dismiss under 12B6, and I filed a motion for summary judgment, and I filed a motion to take Jeremy's deposition. Those are the further proceedings so far.
Yeah, because it even says there under number 2, it says at Pensacola, Florida, the 26th day of August, 2024. So
there was an error or some confusion between, and maybe it's because today's the 26th, that was August 26th. I don't really know. And there's two different 12B motions, 12B1, 12B6, whatever.
Yeah,
the point is the 12B6 is still out there and hasn't been ruled on.
Yeah, so
or
whoever
even argued.
wrong. So yeah. So anyway, so Jeremy starts talking about fabrication. Everybody's fabricating this. Like the real video, like recorded video, is not fabrication. And then
Okay.
he compared his documentation to the presidential debate.
Hold on, I'm so sorry. Patricia Bechtold says, "Look again. It just happened. You will see in the morning." What is it that Patricia Bechtold can see that I can't see? If I'm the attorney of record and something's happened on the docket, it seems to me that I would know before Patricia Bechtold. But maybe if she can explain, we'd appreciate it.
Good night, Tricky.
Yeah. Anyway, so he compared his documentation of his supposed life and fabricating stories that his
You're not
videos are
kidding,
real,
Kyle.
they're real life, and he compared it to the presidential debate and then had the balls to compare it to 9/11 coverage. That it's,
What?
are you saying that the 9/11 coverage is 100% fabricated? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? How dare you compare your What the Hell's channel to 9/11, number one? Number two, what makes you think you're as important as a presidential debate? And your shit is edited. Everything you do is fabricated. Everything you say is fabricated.
Ah, I know. I'm
It,
sorry.
what?
I could be that there was maybe this. I know the 826 decision, the one that you just read the ending of, is
Yeah.
a recommended ruling by the magistrate that then gets referred to the judge to just rubber stamp it unless there's some sort of an objection to it. Hey, the magistrate's decision is wrong, and so we want to explain why it shouldn't be followed by. So that might be what's happening. So even though that motion was denied on August 26th, effectively, this month went by during which I guess there was a period of time that that ruling could have been like objected to, but we didn't object to it. And so this is just a formality now. The judge will just finalize once and for all that 826 ruling denying the 12B1 motion is once and for all now set in stone. So that's probably what this is. And it's completely nothing. It's a nothing burger.
So his proof don't count, only yours. What proof? He edits phone calls. He edits depositions.
He edits text messages.
He edits text messages. We've proven all of that. So yeah, when there's more to the story that he's leaving out because it makes him look better to leave it out, and it go along with his storyline, he's lying and it's fabricated.
Nikki Lynn, you need to really get a life.
Oh, just stay around. You know what? In a few days, make sure you're watching Two Leagues in a Pod. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, you really should.
You're going to tell me
I'm going to show you how much
someone who
fabrication
compares himself to the presidential debate and to 9/11 is someone that is, oh my goodness. You just lost any respect I had for you as a human being.
Oh, I bet he was getting a lot of phone calls while he was on his whatnot tonight because someone was watching channels and listening to what was being said.
Yeah, no doubt. So let's see. He invited George. Oh, he says he invited George into his life. You know, he's saying that Michelle and John came and invited themselves into his life. That's absolutely false. Okay, they stalked. The only person that's getting stalked and followed on a constant basis is Michelle and John. And that's evident by every video he puts out. By her walking on the street, by them pulling up the day John got out of jail and filming, by the actual video we showed of Michelle when he pulled up to them 10 feet. That was him stalking them. Okay. Anyway, I just, whatever.
Silverstone, I think she needs like 50 Home Depot gift cards.
Yes, she needs 50 panels total.
Plus, we need Home Depot cards to get the 4x4s.
Yeah, it's actually Lowe's. We're getting them from Lowe's.
Lowe's, excuse me.
Yeah. Now you can get the Lowe's card or you can get the Visa card because I know some people had a problem picking the Lowe's card. reason. I don't know, but you can get either or. But we are getting the fence panels from Lowe's. Then we'll get the post, but I'm not worried about that at the very moment. I want to make sure we got the panels covered. So okay, so back to this. Then he starts mocking Michelle's family's health. You know, like screaming about like seizures and all their problems and doing his whole dramatic thing. I'm like, this guy is like a pure evil. You know.
Wait a minute. Kristen said, Nikki Lynn, don't you owe Guapo money? Huh.
Oh, is that right? Who is Nikki Lynn?
The one who said the BS about Jeremy. She's believing Jeremy's stuff. The little troll.
Yep, he did propose to George, but she's not wearing her ring anymore. Supposedly it's because she's allergic to it. Bullshit.
TT Shauna, you sent to what today?
Sent to what? Okay, so he's mocking the health. So anyway, so he had said that he invited George into his life. He compared George to Michelle and John. And I said, yeah, you invited her into your life, but then you blackmailed her and now she's got to stay in it? What? You know?
Leslie,
Am I
that's what I was
echoing?
just thinking.
Right. She's more like she's allergic to him. Let's see. He says he's got proof of stalking, and that's been debunked. And you know, he's talking about the protective order. Well, when all is said and done over here with what we're going to show you, I'm pretty sure that that protection order will be dismissed and ended. Let's see. Or what would they use? Overturned. Then he starts talking about how George doesn't own any property here. She doesn't own this house. She doesn't own the schoolhouse. She doesn't own this. She doesn't own the house in
Feedback.
yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm echoing bad. I don't know why, but I'm echoing really bad. Hold
My
on.
mama said it looks like 28 of the cards have been purchased.
420
My headset's
watching.
not on.
420 watching.
420 what? Oh,
Watching.
wow. Nice. Welcome, everybody. All right, so the stalking proofs is whatever. We've already debunked his stalking drama. His PO will be overturned. He's talked about how George owns nothing. She owns her one house. Yes, dude, we all know this. He laughed about Guapo putting like property in his mom's name. If that's even true, I don't know. But his house is in a trust, and I'm like, well, that's kind of funny, George, because maybe you should go look up those trust laws. Because if you have any creditors coming after you for money, or you're in any type of lawsuit where you might lose some money and then you put your shit into a trust, it's not going to work. It's not going to hide it, dude. You're not going to save it. Go look up your little game you're playing. And you were already in a lawsuit, the federal one that you keep bragging about, in that one before you put it in a trust.
And he told us about the handwriting report he has that it will be
Oh, yeah, you
disclosed
mentioned that. Yeah.
disclosed at the appropriate time at the hearing.
Okay, well, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm getting to that.
Okay, guys,
yes?
I have to run. We have to go do more checks and stuff. It's bad over here, but if I can get on later, I will.
Alrighty.
It's just it's blowing bad. Is it blowing at your house?
No, not much. You can see on the camera if you're looking.
Here it
Not
is
that bad.
blowing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's headed my way.
You guys, I will try to jump back on later, but
All right.
I'm just worried about all my fences. Bruce, I just want to say, dude, you're doing a great job and keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, Robbie.
You are 100% welcome. And Karma
check them gators.
will bite someone. So
All right,
Yep.
thanks, and be safe. Be safe.
all right, be safe, everybody, and I'll talk to everybody later. Love y'all. Get swamped. Share your passion. Random acts of kindness. It makes the world a
Come
much better
back.
place.
Come back.
I will try to.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
You're good.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
So I guess he posted something. This thing that people think was denied is posted on his membership page because I don't see it in the community page.
It's on Facebook somewhere. I just saw it.
Oh, on Facebook.
Yeah.
On which? Oh, okay, but which? The fake group?
No, I don't know which one. I don't know which one's fake. I don't go on there. I just get links to things, and that's when I see them.
Oh, look. Well, anybody could see the fake group. So, yeah. Now I see it. There it is. Okay. Haha. Bruce got his butt denied on federal court by anonymous participant. But let's see what they posted. If it's the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I read to you. That
Yeah,
was off there. That I read it.
8/26/24. So that whoever posted that's a month late on the news.
Yep. Didn't someone try and claim that HG couldn't talk well for her? Yeah, he did. Germ did. Yet she beautifully sings her ABCs, so she is obviously speaking just fine. She sure is, and she actually thanked us for giving her a really nice Christmas that she doesn't know of. You know, she has no
really
idea
doesn't
what's
know
coming.
how much it's going to be.
Yeah,
She knows that people are doing stuff for her.
There is 12 boxes waiting for me to go pick it up, guys. And I already have my spare bedroom. The bed is covered with stuff for her
You
already.
got to figure that out.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I will. Well, when you get here, we'll wrap stuff. Anyhow, so
well,
what
yeah,
else?
because I can clear out the Tahoe. We can wrap stuff and fill the back of the Tahoe.
Yeah. Well, plus we also have the trailer too. So he also stated she doesn't need the feeding tube. How the fuck would he know? Excuse me. I'm so tired of him. He said that she doesn't need the tube as far as he's concerned. What does he know? He's never actually hung out with that child at all.
He also doesn't have a medical degree.
No. What did someone say? Will the camper hold all that stuff? Yes, because she has more than a camper there. She's got room for it. It's all good. You're invited. Okay, so that's the blackmail thing. The stalking proof, we already debunked that.
And you also have to remember, while Lisa says the bed is full of boxes, that also means something that you can hold in one hand is in a box.
Yes.
So
we're gonna need the trailer. No, Mama, I have not found out. When I pick up these other boxes that are there today, I didn't do it because of the hurricane. I'll probably do it tomorrow. So there might be more there because things have been coming every day. And once I can, because I'm opening the boxes so I can take them off the list and see what's in there. So once I do that, I'll know whether or not, it was messed with. I figured I'd give it a week because sometimes things come in 2 days, 3 days.
Wrapping paper and gift bags are deeply appreciated.
Absolutely.
And tape.
Absolutely.
Did you put tape on there?
No, I did not. I will. I'll add that.
We need Scotch tape.
Yeah.
Sellotape for them people on the other side of the pond.
So anyway, so he keeps calling them stalkers. He's the actual stalker. He's the one baiting everyone. He covers her every day. Her daily life is him doing this to her. His daily life is them on his channel. He is using his channel to stalk, bait, harass, torture. That's what he's doing. It's cyber stalking. Okay? And he's sitting there in this video today acting like he's not done a damn thing. That has nothing to do with him, is what he's saying. That her TRO against him was fraud. And no, it wasn't. And neither will a new one be. His story about Lloyd and the property, he talks about John going on his property and whatnot. Y'all remember that gay bashing video?
Yeah.
That's what happened. And he's talking about that. That's where the gay bashing video came from.
Where did that happen?
Somewhere near his property. That he's saying was on his property. But yeah, that's the story, which he also has in the federal case. And that's the gay bashing video. He's such an idiot. Basically what's going on, guys, is he really did not think that she was going to be able to defend herself or have a lawyer when he filed this. He filed this after she filed to get a restraining order against him. She filed first. She was turned down 3 times. And once she filed, he went after her and couldn't get it. So then he went to Ohio to get it. Okay? That's the timeline. That's how it worked. So don't let him, fool you.
Lisa has the original list. And when she gets things in, she's deleting them off the list.
Yes.
She's giving it a little bit of time, like about a week or so, for everything to get in.
Yeah.
And if there are a lot of things that are still saying they were bought, but they're not showing up, then she can put them back on the list.
One second. Okay, so anyway, he uses his channel to communicate with her by doing everything he's doing. He says he doesn't talk to her. He doesn't communicate. I want nothing to do with it. If you want nothing to do with it, then why are you covering her every day on your channel? He's using his channel to do all those things, plus communicate with her.
Yes,
that's how he's doing it.
That will be extrememely interesting when his handwriting expert shows up in court or shows up to.
That's gonna be fucking amazing.
Yes.
Excuse my language, guys, on that one, but I will drop the F-bomb on that because that's gonna be hilarious. Anyway, you don't want them around you, but the two of you are afraid for your lives, but you follow them wherever they go. You say you don't go to the flea market, but you had Grangers go there. Duh. How stupid do you think everybody is when all your minions are doing all the things that you're saying you're not doing?
Hi, Lisa Jackson.
You're having other people do it. Okay. That's stalking. Okay. Well, let's see, what's this? Oh, and he also said that the judge Davis said that he told Lynette, he calls her Lynette or Lynette, anyway, Michelle, to get out of his court, and he doesn't want her to see her again. As you guys saw, if you saw Megan's thing, that is not what happened. That is absolutely not what happened, but that is what he said in his video today. And then he talks about consequences and how, every time, she does something, these are consequences, and he's dishing out consequences. This is the big consequence of what she supposedly did to him. So I'm wondering how he's gotten away with doing it at all. What are his consequences? We will see about that very shortly. Code word: blindside.
June's comment. Who's June?
Let's see. Yeah, he's talking about
just got here. Can you drop the link for the fence panels?
I just did. It's the Harley Grace. Did I not do it?
You did earlier. Hold on. I can do it. I got it. Okay. I got you. You talk. I got this.
Okay. I'm just going over the notes, but I wrote notes for everything he said. I already said that that you don't leave them alone. They are not in your life. You are in their life. So it's just bullshit because it's ridiculous.
Those Lowe's gift cards buy a fence panel. Absolutely.
Absolutely. 5 panels. Absolutely. Thank you so much.
We want to create a nice, safe environment for Harley Grace.
Yep. According to Jerem, Judge Thomas says can't reside over anything Jerem or Michelle involved. According to Jerem, it's illegal, he says. Well, you know what? He's not part of that lawsuit, is he? No. So whatever happens, happens. Everything stated in his lawsuit, he was talking about all these things listed, right? And it doesn't matter. It's all downloaded. All the evidence against Jeremy is all his videos. I've said that before. I'm not kidding. Her disability, he mentioned that. Her disability, he posted what he thinks is her finances from some stupid analysis that he did on his community page. Obsessed much? But her finances and her disability is none of your damn business.
If
That's
you're
it.
not
Period.
feeding, financing, or freaking them,
She's never asked him for money, by the way.
it's none of your business.
He talks about her disability with back issues and all this stuff, but she can walk this long. First off, some back issues actually require walking.
And it's amazing what you can do when you have to.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Oh, she can lift this and she can do that and she can talk on the phone. You know what? When your adrenaline, did you hear that? Jesus.
When your
When your
adrenaline,
adrenaline kicks in because of something stressful or something happening, it's amazing some of the things you could do that you couldn't do when it's not kicked in. Okay? I know that myself.
yeah, I ran uphill. I'm not supposed to run uphill because of my back, knees, and hips.
Yeah.
But boy, howdy, when I had water gushing in my house, my ass ran up the hill. I paid for it the next day. Well, hell, I paid for it that day. I paid for it the next day too, and the day after. So yeah, you do what you got to do when you got to do it.
Yep. And then, what else did he say? He's talking about moving this thing that would take him and someone else to do. They were plastic shelves, moron. Plastic shelves. Cut it out. This is the second time you mentioned her moving these things. They were plastic. Guy is like such an idiot. The way he talks.
I didn't see any of his minions running over there to help her move them.
Yeah, all I saw was his main minion sitting there holding a camera on her.
The whole point of them being there was to move Lloyd's shit. But they weren't running to that door to get those shelves to move Lloyd's shit. They were too involved in trying to film her private spaces. I watched one video. How many times did that video film inside the door where the door was open? That bitch could have walked her ass over there, grabbed that shelf, and dragged it across the yard instead.
She was too busy holding that heavy camera.
Holding that damn cell phone was far more important.
Yeah. Yeah, and trying to like turn it sideways and this way and that way so you could see the parts of the property. Yeah, 4 of them. 4 of them had cameras on them. Filming. Before they even got on the property, Deanna's walking by holding a camera up. And it was planned the day before. It was planned a couple of days before. When Jeremy talked to Lloyd, he already had a plan. Remember in the video? But before he told him the plan, he wanted to know, are you going to call CPS? You guys remember that? Just to refresh your memory. He had a plan. And those 5, trespass 5, took his plan and put it into action and took care of it, right? That's exactly what happened. Anyway, so he said he's going to push. Sorry, Bruce, you gonna say something? I thought I heard something. Okay. He's going to. He said he was going to push for a mental evaluation on Michelle. So, how he's going to do that, I'm not really sure. But if he could do that to her, I'm sure she could do that to him.
Can we see his?
But here's my other question. Can any records from like 2014 or 2015, I'm not sure of the date, so that's why I'm saying those 2 years, but he had a mental eval done. And that mental evaluation stopped him from seeing his kids.
You mean the one where they deemed him an unfit parent?
Yes. So can we pull that record out of there? Can we ask to see those files?
For his own
or,
time.
I don't know. I don't know if that's available to do that, or I could be wrong. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. But if he can pull one on her, then I'm pretty sure we can pull one on him, considering the obsession that's happening here. Anyway, so what else? I already mentioned he went for the order after she went for hers. So this is where he starts talking about she wrote the signs. She wrote the signs. She 100% wrote the signs. He has a handwriting expert, and
Today was a comprehensive. It was comprehensive. He covered everything today.
yeah. I'm so glad he did that video because I will be using pieces of that video.
It was a good guide. It was a good
in
guide.
my video. Yeah, it was definitely a good guide. And I'm going to be using pieces of that video and one from last week, and then a couple older ones to put together the video that's going to go along with Blindside. So, I thought it was interesting. So he showed part of some type of report or something, a text message that had to do with the handwriting expert, but didn't say much. And now he's saying he's got a whole report. He made like his arms really big, the whole dramatic thing. I can't wait to see your full report, dude. I really cannot wait to see it. That's pretty much. Then it goes into the fake reality, and I thought that was kind of funny. Fake. Yes, fake reality. Why is it fake? Because you lied about everything, dude. And you faked all your evidence. Period. And we're gonna talk about that one day, real soon. He talks about his friends, his peeps. We've talked to your peeps too. You're a liar. Then he talks about how they wanted to buy property here, there, an island here, an island there. I don't know. What is he, Diddy? Who knows? I don't know. But move then. Then freaking move and leave the people in Otter Creek alone, because all the people in Otter Creek are not on your side, dude. They're not. You've had problems with everybody you've come in contact with in Otter Creek. And your little like false friendship with Zim, but kind of sort of, yeah, no one's believing that either, dude. Talk about cahoots. Deanna's not from there. So you have problems with everybody there. Everybody you come in contact with, you have a problem. Almost every one of your neighbors. So, so move. But no matter what you do, Germ, you will still be held accountable. Since you like to talk about it so much.
Jeff says you might be able to subpoena the records to show a disposition or mindset.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. I'm pretty sure something can be done. Well, he could sell his property to Zim because Zim is supposedly buying a lot of property over there. There you go. Hopefully he does sell it. The camera keeps going out, guys. It's kind of quiet now. I don't know if you can tell. It's not really. We'll see. A couple little gusts here and there. He has not done anything he said that he was going to do when he purchased that property.
It's me. Michelle is not on the channel because it is at the advice of her lawyers. And she listens to her lawyers.
The outer bands are on top of Robbie, Lisa, me, and many others right now. Yeah, I'm not. It's quiet right here, but these dusts are coming in. So.
Yeah. Hey, Bud Light noted too about their Megan and Legal Vices saying they would donate to the fence fund, and so that's call their bluff and send them the link.
Somebody supposedly sent the link. I put it in there before, which is fine. That's nice of them. She agreed that there should be a privacy fence there. I thought that was actually great of her, but I'm gonna hold them to it because she likes to say a lot of stuff. She tried to say stuff about me. She's trying to say I docked that chick Patty. That's a fucking lie. It's absolutely a lie. Not that I care about them or their channel. I'm just getting told everything. To me, they're like low on the totem pole. I don't really.
Bruce, did I answer that correctly?
What?
Did I answer it correctly as to why Michelle doesn't come on here?
What was your answer?
Tug. At
the advice of her lawyers.
Yeah. Well, it just shows you how clueless Tug is. just that he could even think that it's conceptually possible for any any legitimate lawyer to allow a client alone to go on publicly and discuss pending litigation issues.
Especially them.
Debbie Richmond, you're damn right. I'm a nosy bitch. So what? But I'm also on the side of what is right. How about you? Would you rather see some poor child and woman be bashed and dragged through the mud unjustly by someone who is lying? Is that what you would rather? You would rather see that drama-laden bullshit?
She's calling you a nosy bitch, but what is she doing here?
So bring your
Trying
ass
to listen
over
to
to
facts,
Two Leaves in
you
a
know,
Pod, because that's going to be coming up again. You know, there's going to be over there. Come on over when Two Leaves in a Pod starts going live. You might want to subscribe and hit that all notification so you know, because eyes wide open, bitch.
Tori,
No, I have not had enough damn coffee today. It has been a little over 2 weeks for me. I just found out I'm going to have to move almost everything out of my basement to have the walls in part of it sealed, because it looks like my wall's crying.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's all right. Better now while the room is empty than that room is empty. So better for it to happen now than when I had it full.
Yeah, I can't believe anybody would turn around and actually say that you're a nosy bitch. That's hilarious.
It technically isn't expunged. It is hidden to public.
Hey, why don't you invite Patty on?
And absolutely that information, if Bruce deemed that what is in those sealed records could be pertinent to the case, he can file to get those records.
Can anyone get his expunged info? Well, okay, so in Ohio, his records are sealed. They say it's sealed, not expunged. So anyone in government can actually see what's on his record.
Lawyers can too, can't they? If they find that it might be impertinent to their
well,
case.
Yeah, they could file, for an order. There might be like a opposition to it being made accessible, and then you have to argue it in front of a judge and get a ruling.
Why did Lisa make Patty go on those live streams and dox her? Okay. I didn't even know that who Patty was. I knew there was a girl. That's it, until she showed up on Megan's thing. Why? Because I don't care. I've always thought Wes was full of shit. It made no sense why he was able to get in touch with Jeremy, and Jeremy was able to get in touch with George, where George showed up before the cops did. But then she says she didn't. Whatever. The story is a bunch of bullshit. I really don't care. I don't care what this woman has to say.
I think you should invite her on. She's running out of shows, so I think you should invite her on.
Well, we're not paying her to come on, so that's
not
probably
to pay her. No.
I'm not gonna boost her father's channel. I'm not doing anything like that. That's what they do. They do all that stuff.
It's putting her on the spot with the real questions, not softballs like
you don't
she's
want to
getting
come
from.
on for me.
Like,
know.
So now that you don't have anyone here to coach you, can you tell us what really happened?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Tori. Exactly.
Yeah.
And
let Tori interview her. Let Tori interview her.
I think she's redundant at the point. She's not part of what we're doing here.
This person who was there didn't want to give a statement to the police about what they saw. Didn't want to get involved in anything. But then Wes took all the money. Patty and her family didn't get their YouTube channel didn't get any major growth.
Yeah, Wes got like 3,000 subscribers or something, and I think her dad
did not, something. And she didn't get any of the money. And
so now she's on there.
Now she's like, woe is me. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm so upset about bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And Jeremy got on his live that night and said, "This is the first time I've ever spoke to you, right?" As soon as I heard that, I was like, "Oh, forget this," because it's bullshit. He said it to every one of those people that he interviewed or talked to on the phone. I don't believe that at all. How'd they get in touch with him then if they didn't know who she was?
Yeah, he's like, wait, let me put you on a hold and we'll set up the video. Be right back.
Oh, yeah. No. See, Kim, She brought her ass into it when she went whining about all of this and talking about how Wes took all the money out of the GoFundMe and
Yeah.
didn't give her
So there
any
was
of
no
it.
money for her, and
So
he
that
owes her
tells me
money.
right there it was a big fucking scam for
Ooh,
them to get
lightning, see
money in the
that?
GoFundMe for them to split. But he took it all and spent it all, and she got nothing. Her daddy's YouTube channel didn't get growth, so she has to come back whining so they can coach her through what to say,
Right.
so that her daddy can get some good YouTube stuff going on.
Yeah. So,
Oh, John, I'm actually a sweetheart. I'm just very passionate. And when I know things, I know things. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. But I am a very, very wonderful judge of character. I have spent my whole life observing people. That's what I do. And 99.95% of the time, I'm right.
mm-hmm.
I call shit, and then Lisa says this, and I'm like, told you so.
But yeah, so I mean, I don't see no real reason why she needs to come on here, because I'm not going to be promoting her father's YouTube channel. She said it was her father, so I don't know why you're saying it's not her daddy, but she said it was her father. Anyway, I doxed her supposedly because I mentioned something about an article that I saw where she kept this person's equipment, where he was going to buy some property or it didn't happen
Wasn't that a public news article?
It was a public news article.
Okay, just checking to make sure that that was a public news article and not some kind of like private documentation.
Yeah. So my question was, are you up? There was 3 questions there. One was about, did you give this guy back his equipment or the money that's worth, because it's apparently the equipment's worth 35 grand. Okay. That was one question. Number 2, I think. I forget what the first one was. Anyway, it's on my community page. And then the next one was, are you rattled at the fact that your dad's YouTube channel, I said your channel, that's it. Oh, sorry, your dad's YouTube channel only got like 500 subs and Wes got more. Is that what this is all about? Because all I know is she's been brought into the picture since John Cook was, the cases were dropped. So she's being brought into the picture. Why? Because Wes flaked. He's gone. He's done. Right? So they need to grab the other person who was there and involved. And all I know is based on what they said about how they traveled, up, down 3 times past their house. Wes was in the driver's side. That side, at the time John supposedly pulled a pew-pew and said something. What they said he said makes no sense. Okay, that makes no sense. Whatever he said, it doesn't make any sense. But how she saw John crouch down. She's in the passenger side of a car. She said she saw John crouch down and point a gun. Bullshit. It was raining. She was in the passenger side. He can't crouch down because he's got bad knees. Okay. And it's not just bad knees. He just recently had double knee surgery. That man would not be crouching down and pulling out a pew-pew. Okay. And pointing it. He said he pulled it out. He did not point it anywhere. But she did not see it. And if you ask me, the reason why she didn't want to say anything and have nothing to do with it, because she knew it was sketchy from the get-go.
But now she wants some of the money.
Yeah.
She wants in on some of
I think it's all bullshit. But no matter what I think, it's my opinion. No matter what I think about it, to me, they're like at the bottom. I don't need to know her real story. To me, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in this whole big scenario. John's out. He's not going to get arrested again for this.
Was he still using the walker at that time?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Okay.
He had been using a walker.
He had been. Yeah, he had been.
Someone who's had knee surgery before. My ass don't crouch. If I'm crouching, you best be crouching too, because there's something coming.
Yeah, I don't know if
same
at
thing.
that
If I'm
moment
running,
he
you
was
run with
using
me.
it.
Bum knees.
My point is, when it comes to her, is that to me, she's irrelevant now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what she says to me. Everything that comes out of Jeremy's mouth is crock of shit. But
I
To me,
received multiple news articles about her too. I have her legal name.
Right.
And I know what businesses she's associated with because someone sent me public documentation.
Yeah. So the viewers, let me tell you something, guys. A lot of viewers are sending a lot of information. They're doing their own research too because they want to know. Okay. And maybe, they're helping as well. They're actually helping. So they're sending info, and just as much as they're sending to Germ, they're sending to us. But I mean, we're getting real proof. He's not really showing proof of nothing. He's just saying shit. And to me, every time that guy opens his mouth, it's nothing but a bunch of shoulder lifting and hand pointing lies. And he did that throughout his whole video today. And let me tell you, he got so mad, so mad. And Bruce, you got like totally like reamed today in his brain.
Yeah, but he was very careful not to give me any publicity.
Yeah, well, he did that. Everybody knows who you are, so he is giving the publicity, whether he likes it or not. So he's a what I would say in Italian, he's a stunad. He's an idiot. Okay.
Bruce, Terry wants to know, and it says, "Can I ask you a legal question in email and pay your going rates?"
Who is it?
Terry.
Well, yeah. I mean, I have to see what the question is.
Yes, you can ask the question. Whether or not he can answer, it's another story. But you'd have to put your
MLS.
email address in here. Hi, MLS.
Okay, so what else did he say? There's a couple more things, guys. Oh, that she's in trouble with Fish and Game. No, she's not. No, she's not. And he talks about the reason why she came and was stalking them because he mentioned how he met turtles. And I'm sorry to tell you, dude, she has had a turtle rescue for a long time before she even knew you or who you were. So he's talking about legal things. He's talking that we keep calling him a vexist litigant. It's not vexed.
The word is
It's
vexatious.
It's vexatious, Jeremy. Vexatious. And yes, you are. And then he keeps saying, do you know what is illegal? I said, well, maybe you need to learn what illegal is too, because you have done criminal things, dude. And you really should start thinking about what you've done. I think you should go to Megan's house and go meditate with her and think about that for a while. That's what I think. Stage yourself, listen to some anxiety-ridden shit on the YouTube, sit with her dog, and listen to all the trucks go by, and just do some meditation and think about all the criminal things that you've done, because they are criminal. But you know what? We shall see about all your threats. He mentioned them pooping in buckets, that it's not normal. Didn't you poop in buckets at your place?
He made his visitors poop in buckets and under
Yeah.
trees. Oh wait, part of it was you can't poop in the house. You got to go out under the tree.
Yeah, he made all of them do that. And then he's talking about, oh, they don't work. Do you work? Wait, isn't he fun employed? Or no, he's not employed. What is he? I don't know. He's got his own business. Oh, does somebody else have their own business? Oh yeah. Oh, I do. Bruce, do you have your own business?
Yeah.
Tori, do you have your own business?
Yeah, I kind of work and I have my own business.
Yeah, so like lots of people do things, and what you may consider
for a 501c3.
Yes, I did get your email, John.
So I got multiple.
I will be contacting you. What did he say about the users?
Midtown Apartments in Gainesville collapsed.
Oh boy. Apartment complex. Holy shit. Wow. He made him poop in a bucket under a tree. Well, prayers for all of them. Man, this is getting bad. Yeah, the wind's kicking up. There's some gusts right there. You can see that palm tree moving.
That's near the University of Florida.
I mean, what did he say? Sorry about users on his prop. I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah, you know, half the stuff that because he starts talking about her life and her shed and the permit in her shed, dude. You got a shack with license plates on it. We mentioned that before. You keep talking about her shed. You don't know where she's sleeping. She has a camper that you keep thinking that's a bad thing, but yet your best buddies ran a campground. You had a camper at your place when you were there. Remember, it got all disgusting and had bugs all over it and mold everywhere. You had to clean up. You did a video about it, remember? Okay. So you were okay to sleep in a camper at your property, but
He
it's not
also had
okay for
maggots
her.
in there.
Yeah.
Therese cleaned the maggots out of the refrigerator.
Yeah. Because
He
dumbass
said
takes
it
off
was
and
the
leaves
lady
food
that
in the
run the
fridge.
campground.
He's such an idiot, man.
So she was cleaning the maggots out of his camper while they were also cleaning up mold out of that camper, and then they stayed in that camper.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, so
And
the
he wants to
toilets
talk
didn't
about
even
someone
work.
else? Mm.
The toilets didn't work at the schoolhouse when he had Christmas in the creek, so we had to get porta potties. Oh, the bathrooms. Yeah, he didn't know how to call them porta potties. So who is he? Who the hell is he? He thinks he's some kind of Otter Creek Gestapo. Sorry, you're not. You know. And so the stuff that he's mentioning, though, talking about all this shit, what she's done, her being a stripper, her this, that, comparing a stripper to a minister. Dude, you're a minister or you're a preacher that fucking cheats on his wife, cheats on his girlfriend. You've been lying, you're scamming, you steal money from people. You do it all the time. That's taking from elders and abusing them as well. Okay? So you really everything this guy says about Michelle and John is exactly what he does. Okay? But in regards to like the law and the lawsuits, that's one thing. The other crap that he says, it's all freaking irrelevant. He's just throwing that shit out there to create false imagery about these people. Okay? And most of the stuff that he is saying is the stuff that he himself does. It's irrelevant to keep bringing up the fact that she was once a stripper, the fact that she's a minister. I can go right now online and become a minister if I wanted to. So what? I'm
Christine
sure he
Lucas,
probably could too. Or
Christine
has.
Lucas,
Who knows? Sorry.
that's exactly what people did during Katrina. They wrote their name, social security number, date of birth, and next of kin's phone number on their bodies in Sharpie.
That's crazy.
It was part of the city crew that got stranded. They were supposed to be able to get out and they couldn't. They got stranded. And they wrote on their bodies in Sharpie up and down their arms on each other to be able so that their family could they could identify themselves.
You porta potties are not Porsche. That was funny. Is a shit connoisseur. Yeah. So, he brought up the signs again. I keep laughing at that, because that's what he's saying. Like defamed him is these fucking signs. Excuse my language. Sorry. And I got plenty to say about a lot of that, and you'll hear about that. I'm not going to do it right now because I've already talked too much about his shit. But anyway, he keeps saying it has nothing to do with Jeremy Hales. It has nothing to do with Jeremy Hales. Dude, it has everything to do with Jeremy Hales. Not Bruce, not me, not Megan, not Tug, not MLS, not Super Dave, none of us, none of them. I'll even stick up for them at that point. It has nothing to do with them or us. It has everything to do with Jeremy Hales. Shit, I'll even get George out of there. It has everything to do with Jeremy Hales and your minions that work for you. He mentioned rug babies. Did you hear that today too? You want to talk about rug babies?
Oh, he hit everything. He hit every
Yeah.
talking point.
Yeah. Dude, you ruined her life for 2 fucking years, and I really hope you pay for it. I really and truly do. You have no right to talk about any of the shit that you say after everything you've done. You have not been held accountable for any of it yet. Mark my words. Yet. He's going to be.
They've all accused her of being a user and saying she gave her medication to a child.
That's a lie.
And she's passed the drug test, as has the child. Can all of them pass the drug test also?
Look at this idiot coming in here. So, do you think the motion in federal court was denied?
Terry,
Obviously,
I'll save you the money.
Goodbye,
I'm not a tax lawyer.
He brought up countersuits and how there's going to be so many countersuits that she's going to have to, take her. I'm sorry, you're right. There will be countersuits, but I cannot wait for them.
Suzanne,
Just
that
saying.
was from August.
And that's all I got to say.
Catch up, speed up, get up to today. That was from August. Thank you. We already covered it. Bye.
This is people reading the Facebook post and just like flying out saying, ha 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 ha, ha. Really, you're a fool. You're a fool. If you wanted to know the truth, you would actually vet that post that you saw saying that, or Tug or whoever repeated it or something. I don't even know. I'm just throwing Tug out there. He may not.
17,000 in 2023, Terry, is the limit without filing a gift tax return for an adult child.
Can we plan for a huge news on Sunday, Lisa? If in fact Tully's can go live, yes.
Oh, Tom, tomorrow.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
She wasn't supposed to do that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everybody! Wish Bruce a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Bruce!
Thanks.
Thank
But
you,
I actually look at your messenger. I sent you 2 pictures of a gift that my wife got for
Who
me.
is Tamara? Is that your wife?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She has a beautiful name.
Thanks.
Did you email it to me or?
It's the name
No,
of a good
messenger.
Because I've been seeing her in chat and I didn't know who she was. I figured she was related to you in some way.
Oh, no way. That's cool.
Hence the name.
That's awesome. I'm going to have to send that to the person who made that. That is awesome. Nice job, Tamara. Okay, you can tell Lisa. All right. Harley Grace. Okay, because he mentions the let me.
You could show that. You could show that.
You sent it on my iPad. I can't transfer it right now. It's starting to rain right now, guys. Look at that. Here we go. We're getting rain.
Oh, I see the sheets.
I'll email it to you.
All right. So Harley Grace, for those who believe German, him saying that she doesn't need a feeding tube. Harley Grace uses the tube daily for her medications and any formula that she doesn't drink in a day. They wanted to put the feeding to bed when she was a baby because it was standard practice with kids with GA1 because of the things that happen with them. They chose not to do that to get feeding to put in until she was 3, and we had to have it put in because she went to the hospital for RSV, and every time they would give her Tylenol, ibuprofen, she would throw up. And when she would get sick like that, okay, I'm just going to put that down. When she would get sick like that, she would actually throw up the medicine that was given to her. So that's why she still has a feeding tube for emergencies and her meds. So I'm sure when she gets older, that will change because she'll be able to, do things herself on her own. But for now, if that's the way it's got to be, I'm assuming that's the way it's got to be. And those are my words. But Jeremy's no freaking doctor, so he's got no freaking right to say anything. And of course, he's still talking about the diaper thing, whatever. He needs to get over his shit.
All right, you can check email now.
All right. So, where's Mo? Where is Mo? Okay, what's that? I don't have it, Bruce. Is Mo here? Where's Mo? Oh, I got it. I got it. That's awesome. That's so cool. There. All right. Hold, please. I gotta show some things. Check this out. These are funny. Oh, I have to load it. Hold on. Oh, I gotta show something else. Check this out. Listen.
Watch Two Lees in a Pod on YouTube. Subscribe and join the Warriors. Lisa, Kendra, Tori, and Robbie are waiting for you.
Yeah.
And then there's this one.
Soon, the whole planet will know what a sham I am.
Okay.
Thanks everybody for saying happy birthday. I really appreciate it.
All right, here we go.
And now
This
how
is cool.
old you are.
So this is
Robbie,
this is Bruce's birthday gift.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. That is awesome. That's one, and here's another one.
That's the other side.
Oh, okay. So it's the other side of that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's great.
Well, who would get you something so awesome like that? Must be someone that actually likes you.
Yeah.
Bubbles, tiny bubbles, and a royal flush. Blindsided 2024 baby.
and now Vag Nation has excuse me. Vet Nation has Stop Bubbles merch.
Oh, really? Is he gonna get a petition going?
That's for his, and that benefits his 501c3. So I can't wait for him to turn over his financial documentation to see show how much money he's made.
Right.
Oh, so Terry, I looked it up. It's 17,000 in the year 2023 is the limit without filing a gift tax return to an adult child. No charge for that.
Damn.
$6 a sticker.
Yeah, $6 for a Stop Bubbles sticker.
That's hilarious.
And it's just a bunch of bubbles and the hashtag. It's not like even very it's not much design to it.
So that means like absolutely no one's gonna know what the hell he's talking about and why they should really buy it. So like I don't know, maybe 10 people might have a Stop Bubbles.
Yeah, like an inside joke,
Yeah. Is it?
White Indo, that has to be done sometimes. Those kitty litter boxes have to be cleaned. Oh, Diana's here.
Hilarious. Diana, she made it back. Whoop whoop. Do you hear that? There's absolutely nothing going on now, guys. These bands are like so weird.
Of rain and now nothing.
Maybe we should sell anti-vagination stickers. I'm gonna get the whole like thing going with the t-shirts and all that stuff. I have a lot to work on the next couple of days, guys.
I can make a t-shirt with a vagina on it and call it Vagination.
That guy is such an idiot. Let's see. Is there anything?
You really need to teach Crayola how to wash his damn hands.
I know.
Dirty boy. Dirty
boy. This dirty boy. At least his car's all wet. Yeah, it's wet. Yeah. That's wet. But yeah, like my trailer park that I live in, guys.
The northeast side of the eye wall is about to hit Valdosta, Georgia.
Oh.
Damn, and they got tore up last time from a hurricane.
Perry? Yeah, it was bad.
Valdosta, because Robbie and I had talked about meeting in Valdosta because it was somewhat of a halfway point. So I could give him some stuff and get some stuff from him. And Nick was in town. And then we had to not do it because we had catfish stuff going on. And then the hurricane came and it wiped out Valdosta. It caused severe damage in Valdosta.
Off to work. Have a great night. Stay safe, everyone. I'll be listening, but we'll be away from commenting. All righty. Good night, Bud Light. Stay safe. Florida trailer parks are just
wants to send you a fee anyway. Bruce wants to know if your address is on your page so that you can be sent a fee.
No, don't be silly. Come on.
Go buy something off Michelle's list instead.
I appreciate it, but it's not necessary.
Go buy something off the Harley Grace list. That'll pay Bruce.
There's over 1 million people without electricity.
Oh,
Trailer
yeah.
trash, woohoo! I really hate that saying because some of the mobile homes are nicer than some houses. They are.
I lived
There's
in
a
one
lot of nice
trailer.
places.
It was considered a trailer house. It was considered a double wide trailer house. This thing had bedroom. The bedrooms were like 12 by 12.
Right.
It had 4 12 by 12 bedrooms, plus a very sizable living room, dining room, and kitchen, all 3 rooms. And it's like you could, yeah, it was nice. It was better than a lot of houses I had been in before.
Right, Kyle?
Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. I got to correct. That was 2023. It is 18,000 in 2024. So it was 17,000, and now it's 18,000 in 2024. And still, no, don't send me any fee. Thank you.
Buy something off of the list for Harley Grace.
There you go.
Buy a fence panel or 2, whatever you feel. I will give out free advice here. Go buy a fence panel.
Looks like Otter Creek probably got it pretty bad.
Yeah.
Definitely worse than here.
Leslie, there is nothing wrong with people living in trailers. There absolutely is not. It's how you take care of yourself that matters, and how you take care of your property, and how you behave. What you live in doesn't determine who you are, because there's some really nice trailers. There's some really expensive ones too.
Yeah, there are some really expensive ones. My mom did she did the snowbird thing. Like, she had a house up north and then down in Florida, and her mobile home and the community was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what you live in. If you live trashy, then you're trash.
Right.
You can live in a very inexpensive place, and you live like a queen, you're a queen. You live like trash, you're trash. You are who you perceive yourself to be, and based on the way you act.
Right.
How you treat others. You know, how you treat your
Robbie's okay if this kicked up here.
How you treat your neighbors and people in the service industry tells everything anyone should ever have to know about you. Just saying.
Look, a lot of people like to go and live off the grid, especially when COVID came. A lot of people started living off the grid. There's a lot of people out there that are enjoying themselves just living in an RV, living in a camper. And I mean, hello, Teresa and Brett owned the entire campground. So what? Jeremy and George stayed there for however long it took to finalize the property that they bought. And then he also stayed in a camper at his house. The fact that anybody, likes to, the trailer park, whatever, I'm sorry, but it's really rude of you when you meant it to be rude. But I do not live in a trailer park, and I don't think that people who do should be judged because maybe you've never been to Florida, and it's not like there's, all these trailer parks are nasty. I don't know. I don't know where you're really getting your shit from, but either way, it was a lie, regardless. Just like all the other lies everybody's trying to make up about me or Tori or my husband or Bruce or, they're not saying nothing about my cousin Kendra, and that's pretty damn good of you because let me tell you something right now. I go warrior on that shit, so don't even try. But she's not been here, so that's why, they're not saying anything, but I'm sure they would have if she was here. But she's dealing with some health issues in her family, and so if we can keep just saying some prayers for her, I would definitely appreciate it. Anyway, I looked at RVs that are nice. Gabe and I want to take one, and we want to go out to Arizona. We want to go to the gem show.
Lisa.
Yes.
You said 50 panels.
Yes. Originally, I said 48 on the community page, but I forgot the gate.
Yeah.
So we need 2 more panels.
I'm going to make a graph with 50 little panels, and when you get in a Lowe's gift card to pay for a panel, let me know, and I'll color them in, and then you can show it on the stream so we can watch the fence being built.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Lana just said
cool.
something about that. She said, remember how the school fundraisers, how they had the graph and they would color it along to show the progress?
Yeah.
Can we please do something like that so we can watch the fence grow? So
yeah, absolutely.
Later on, you can let me know how many you have, and I'll create something and I'll color them in, and I'll make it where I can color them in as we go and keep sending it to you for every live, and you can post it up and we can watch this fence grow. We need to determine how many 4x4s we need. And so once we do that, we can figure out how many 4x4s we can get with a gift card, and we can start coloring in the 4x4s as well.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I do not have any gift cards that were purchased that I have not received them yet, but there is about 13 packages now that are waiting for me to be picked up. There was 12 earlier that I just got a notification and one more came. So there's 13 packages. I don't know if it's there. There could be more tomorrow because things are coming every day. And we just put that up, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago, right? So it would probably, there's probably some sitting there. So yeah, we could start doing that. That'd be totally cool. But I don't have any yet. They're not in my, they're not here yet in my presence.
Yes, JC, if that was, you got the PayPal from JC for the paper and tape and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because JC said something about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said there are two PayPals. I just saw it when I checked Bruce's email.
And thank you, Terry.
Yes. I received 2 PayPals. I don't know if anybody wants their name mentioned. But I did receive 2 PayPals. And something else that I want to click on really badly, but I'm not going to. Yeah. What is that? I know people keep sending me stuff. It's awesome.
Yeah, I get some stuff and I always check and see if you're if you're copied on it. Because if you're copied on it, obviously I'm not going to send it to you. But if I get any
awesome, Diana, thank you. We also have CashApp and Venmo. If you guys want to use that, it's that the address is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. That'd be pretty cool too to use those.
Zelle, don't you?
I do have Zelle. So if anybody needs to do that,
one of the reasons why I mentioned Zelle is because there are no fees associated with Zelle. So if you send Lisa $50 for the Harley Grace Fund, then Harley Grace gets $50. If you send $50 through PayPal, after PayPal takes their portion of it, then whatever's left is what is used.
Yeah. Kyle, I'm going to be doing the t-shirts this weekend along with the video, and Hope just asked if there's a GoFundMe link for Harley. There is going to be a new one. Michelle had one. She took it down. We're putting one specific one up, which is going to cover everything. So we haven't done it yet, but we will. If you want to go to the link for Harley Grace, the Harley Jolly Christmas, there are gift cards. You can purchase a gift card there if you want to.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you do
Harbor Freight. Oh my gosh. Harbor Freight has a purple tool chest, like on wheels. Mechanic for mechanic set.
Really? Purple?
Yes.
Cedar Key is underwater, y'all.
What?
Oh my God, Cedar Key is flooded. Which is like right down the road from Otter Creek. Like 20 minutes or something, 15 minutes, I think. I forget what Kim said. Yeah, so you can send PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. If you want to use Zelle, just email me and I'll tell you the Zelle information.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can use Cash App, Diana. Yeah. And this is all going to the decorations, the decorations and setting up, all the Christmas stuff for the event for Harley, her presents, and anything left over was going to be put in a trust for her. 15-foot surge still rising. Wow. For instance, if there's anything left over, as far as like maybe the gift cards, if we added couple extra, we're going to be buying any excess stuff needed for the fence, like the posts or the brackets or things like that. So, yes, please, if you're sending anything, please put a note in there, saying it's for Harley Grace. That way we know. Hey, Steffi. I came late to feed. Assume MP and HG are somewhere safe. Yes, they are. They're in a hotel. Awesome, JC. Thank you.
Michelle and Harley evacuated, and John stayed behind to man the property. Is that correct?
Correct.
Oh, this is horrible. They're getting water in the first floors of their houses. Some people are.
Wow. Has anyone thought about storing the items? I know they don't have a lot of storage. They have a building. They have the barn, and they can store stuff there.
Oh, she'll have plenty of space to put the stuff.
She's fine as far as all that. Plus, also there, which is pretty cool. I added a gazebo, which I think is really cool because I also added a desk and then like a kid's table with chairs. That way, she can sit down at a table or a desk and she can do her activities, her learning the preschool stuff, all that kind of thing. And also, it's got sides on it. It could be closed in. If it's raining, she can still be outside. So there's just more room for her to do things than being in a camper until the barn is finished. There's a couple of things. Project 2 was going to do with the barn. So right now we're working on the privacy fence, and I will add the barn, the stuff that's needed for the barn, which is they need more labor help than anything else. So they're just waiting right now because they're not waiting. They have to get a contractor in there to go over blueprints. So they know that like the certain specs and the things that they need as far as whatever building necessities or material they need. So that's what's happening. What happened between the villages and Ocala? Didn't think they finished their hope. Sorry, I was trying to help. Yeah, that's cool. So it landed in Perry. Is that where the eye hit?
Tampa got hit pretty hard too, water-wise.
Yeah, they said there's going to be a lot of flooding, a lot of bad storms.
I'm scanning videos right now, and it's showing in different areas. I'm seeing part of what I'm looking at right now. Is part of it is Cedar Keys. Some of it has no damage at all. Some of it, evidently, people did not tie down their stuff. There's coolers in the street and stuff because they didn't tie up their stuff.
Yeah, that's where I want to go, Sandra. I want to go to Quartzsite, and I want to go to the gem show in Sedona.
Thank you, Patty Lynn's Travel.
Awesome, Patty. Thank you. High tide is 2 a.m. Nothing good till after.
High tide is at 2 a.m.? Then it's a good thing it's hitting ahead of high tide, because if it hits during high tide, you can almost quadruple the water. It pushes more water in on a high tide. I've seen it.
With this hurricane, they may not have a camper to go home to. My area just got hit. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Hey, listen, are you going to do next time Sunday?
I'll probably do Saturday, so I'll know what's happening on Sunday.
High tide was 11 p.m.
Yeah. High tide was at 11. It's 12:24.
All right, I'm going to sign off, and I'll talk to you later. And thanks everybody for the birthday wishes.
Happy birthday birthday to you.
And I think the long wait is soon to pay off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get ready, guys. And I know people are getting upset with as far as like me clickbaiting. I'm not clickbaiting. I call it teasing. I'm really not purposely doing it. I just so when you guys find out what it is, you'll
It's
understand
hard.
how hard.
It's one of those things. Like if I tell Lisa, that a certain item is bought. Oh, this was just like all that stuff disappeared off the list. All this stuff is bought. Is it?
Yeah.
Lisa
Probably, we
doesn't
don't
have
even
proof
know.
of that. There's
Yeah.
no, okay, it looks that way. She's told that's what it is. And telling you that's one thing, but having the proof and saying, this is what I have in my hand. Look.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
All right. Anyway.
That is the actual hands-on evidence. And that's where we go, is we try to give you the hands-on evidence, not just words spoken or what appears to be.
Indeed.
Hands-on evidence.
That's the difference between the coverage of this channel of the whole story and the others.
They're planning to try and strike my channel before Blindside Germ doesn't want to get it out. Well, they're not going to be able to.
Strike your channel for what?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
All right. I'm going to go. Good night.
Good night, Bruce. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Okay, Lisa. Go subscribe to my channel. That'll be your third home. That'll be your third place to go.
That's crazy. Go subscribe to Tori, everybody.
Because there ain't a damn thing they can strike on my channel.
Yeah, for a copyright strike, I would have to be showing someone's stuff. And right now, I'm not.
Go take a shower and wash the fish off of you, Flutter. Because I know she went fishing today. She said I thought
stinky.
Drop the link. Okay, I'll drop my link.
Thank you, Todd. Thank you.
That is my channel because I am serious. If hell freezes over and they somehow lock up both of Lisa's channel and Crayola's channel, Blindside will happen. The only thing that gets shown on my channel is my hands making shit out of dead animal skins. I don't play anyone's
Oh my
video.
God, really? Help? Sorry. Normally it would have been easier just to go to 2 leads, but this jerk over there tried to copyright strike me because he didn't realize that the video that I was actually showing was a transformed video of his video. And it wasn't even on YouTube. So, yeah, whatever. It'll be over and done with shortly. And once it is, the strike will be removed and everything will be fine. Oh, Auntie Kendra's purse, her hands make so... What? Auntie Kendra's purse, her hands make so hot.
Your channel is still up.
My channel?
No, Shadowrunners is still up.
Oh, yeah, Shadows is still up.
I'm looking at it right now. And there
are Crayon.
5 videos. And the last post on it was from 2 days ago.
Joe needs a GoFundMe for his damaged home in Otter Creek. Oh God, here we go.
That'll be next. When he shows up for 2 months later and has mold all over the place.
Right? You would think after, all the learning he's done in Otter Creek or being down in Florida, he would know not to pull that crap again.
Oh, Samantha, that's okay. You can always go back and watch it if you're interested. I did an unboxing of some stuff that Marcia sent me. She sent me some pretty cool old jewelry stuff that she doesn't use because she can't wear it anymore. And she sent me a bag of amethyst chips. Wow. I'm going to get a glass. I'm going to take a glass dish, Lisa, and I'm going to pour these amethyst chips in it. And I'm going to set a scene in it. You know, all the little turtles I have and stuff.
Right.
Like the little turtles and the little soapstone carved items I have. I think I'm going to set up a scene inside amethyst chips with it.
Awesome.
Make it like an amethyst beach.
That'd be. I'm gonna be jealous. I want one. I want an aquamarine like pond.
Oh,
We found something that Germ isn't, a carpenter. What happens when the federal case comes up and the real story is brought to the light?
wow, that is going to be so interesting, Hope. It is going to be
It's gonna be. No, Tuli's channel is not shut down. That's a very interesting question. I believe I know the answer to that, but I can't tell you because I can't tell you what the thing is. Code word is
Terry
blind.
Silverstone, I have a lot of unicorn heads that are carved out of stones, different kinds of stones. I have turtles made out of different stones. I have some little actual unicorns, horses. One of them I call it a donkey. It's supposed to be a horse. To me, it looks like a donkey. A bear, and just various other small items that I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these little things. And so I'm just going to set me up get me a shallow glass dish and pour all these amethyst in it. And then, yeah, it's going to be fun.
Monday is Germ's deadline to put up or shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
On the filing Bruce did.
Oh, the federal case?
Yeah. And for you, for your person, it is the 1st.
For me?
Yes, for the person that went against you, has until the 1st to take action.
Oh.
That's 10 days.
Oh. Now, do they mean business days? They said business days.
Did it say business days?
Yeah.
No.
But the thing is YouTube's business is every day.
Well, if it's actual business days, then it would be the 4th, or 4th is the 10th day.
That's okay. I still get the live back before that.
Yeah. The 4th is the 10th day.
Yeah. Well, what's going to come out is a video. And they can try and copyright strike this video, but it is clearly a transformed video. It is a reaction, a critique. It is educational because I will be educating everybody on the truth. And
nothing but the truth.
So, yeah, nothing but the truth. And they're not going to like it, and they're going to try to stop it. But I can tell you what, if in fact they try to stop it, it will be loaded up somewhere else, and you'll immediately get the link to it.
Oh, you're going to send it to me?
Huh?
You're going to send it to me? I'll put it on the drive.
I'll throw it up on Rumble.
All right. We'll put it up all over the place.
Yeah. Lisa, does that happen to a lot of your videos? That they try and stop them? No, that was the first time. Believe it or not. I would have sworn I would have gotten one before from Germ. Because he did it to Ray. He did it like 5 times to, or maybe even more, to Super Dave.
Only when your little bugs get hurt.
Yeah, and he didn't do it to me at all. So, I thought that was weird. It's all right. My heart just skipped that wind just poured across my roof. This is getting scary. Oh my gosh, Kim. If you look outside, it's so calm outside. December 18th, I also had to watch a short video from YouTube to let my channel get into. But your channel is there. Yeah, I'm going to put it up on Rumble. You want to see all my balls, Diana? Oh, Crayon wants to know if you want to see all her balls. The bougie balls.
Crayon.
You have a Rumble too. I haven't posted anything on Rumble yet. Wait a minute. No, that's lying. Hang on. When
Crayon needs to come to my channel on Sunday. I will not be on Saturday because, well, depending on how hard Atlanta gets hit, I am supposed to be going to a what is it called? They're redoing their vows. Yeah.
Vow renewal.
Uh-huh.
They got it locked. Lisa, so my password went. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, fine, Kim. I've been rolling in balls for days. I have Rumble, but haven't used it. Just watched a few. Yeah, I get. That's why I said, oh wait, I lied because I think when I did it, I put 2 videos up there. I think it has something to do with crystals. But I put 2 videos up there. I think 1 or 2. I don't remember, but I do have the Rumble, so I'll just put it up there too.
Nikki Wellington, you did
Yeah,
not.
he's not gonna get away with it. So, alrighty.
No, Kyle. We
Please
don't want to see your 2 balls.
Please don't boot me. I'm saying it again. Please report the other GoFundMe to take Carly away. That baby is just fine. Oh, you talking about the ants thing?
Those women that are related to the biological father claiming to be Harley's aunts and they're legally they're not shit.
Yeah, I believe a lot of people have reported that. Taking down and censoring channels. Yeah. Let me check my email. Hang on. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Let's check this out. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I got it. I can't download it. I want to download it. That's pretty cool. I like that. The Ant G GoFundMe is already down and being disputed. The newer one? Because they had one and then it got taken down. Then they put another one up. Cedar Key is no more. What? All 3 of them. They had 3? Be careful, Diana. I only knew of the 2. Cedar Keys is no more. Nuh-uh. Hold on, Tori, you looking that up?
Uh-huh.
A lot is gone, but not all of Cedar Key. Hold on. Wow. That's the same. It's so quiet here right now.
I think this one's supposed to be live. Hold on.
If you send me a link, I'll show it. Hurricane Helene damage seen on the street this evening. Vehicle camera crew.
I'm posting it. I posted it in the private chat, or do you need me to email it to you?
Yes, Mo, it did pass us. I got it. All right, so we're going to pull this up.
It's just showing one thing right now. It's showing the flooded street. Looks like the building has 1 or 2 feet probably inside of it of water. Stuff floating around. People that are in Florida, in and around Florida, please, for the love of all that's holy and for your lives, do not walk through the standing water. Florida is full of gators. Those gators are in the streets, in those flooded streets. You can say you got lemur hands.
Dang. Why is there no sound?
I don't know. Mine's muted, so you might have it. Do you have it muted so you don't echo?
I don't think so.
Here, let me see if mine has it.
This is Cedar Key right now. Dang. Cedar Key. Mimi, how you doing? Are you guys safe? Wow. Look at all that loudness. And wow. Oh my goodness.
Mimi, give us an update, darling. We've been praying for you guys.
Look at that. Oh my god, that is like so sad. How high do you think that is? 4 or 5 feet? 6? Stop signs usually aren't that tall, are they?
No, that house is probably about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. At most. Usually a lot of them, if they're in flood zones like that, the first, what would be normally the first floor of most houses would be opened like this is, so that the main house doesn't get damaged, as long as the way it's built, the lower floor is strong enough.
Wow. I just went to that site less than 10 minutes ago, and that water was way lower than now. There was a guy going through it on his tractor, so it's rising so fast. Wow. We are safe, and there's no damage to anything as far as we can tell, but there is 2 trees down.
You know what, Mimi? If you have trees down and they missed your house, it's because prayers work.
Absolutely. Look on the right at the stop sign.
The water's not halfway up the stop sign, though. How high are stop signs off the road?
That's what I was just. Well, it's going up to the bottom of the stop sign.
Well, yeah, the waves are. Yeah, South Georgia will get. South Georgia usually gets some really nasty weather.
Wow, did you see that shit go flying?
Yeah,
Man,
one
I
of the
hope that
videos I
house
was
didn't-
watching earlier, there was 2 coolers sitting in the middle of the road.
Wow. Most of the houses, homes in Cedar Key are on stilts. 6 feet, 5 feet, at least 5 feet. Jeez.
Yeah, I figured the water's probably 3 to 4 feet if it was standing still.
The 70 acres is about to shrink to 20.
I don't think he'll have 20 acres not underwater because it's a flood zone.
Yeah.
It won't stay underwater, But
I know. I'm sitting here wondering if that house is gonna hold. I pray it
yeah,
does, man.
that
There's so many
first
houses
floor,
right now probably going.
that first floor, I don't think is actually house, so to speak. I think the house is built up and that is left open intentionally for flooding. I grew up in an area where that was the norm.
Oh shoot, it's live, so it's oh dang. All right, hold on. This is earlier.
It'd be nice if you could see the exact same space at different times.
Let's That's crazy. This is definitely before it got really bad, which would have been dark out.
Yeah, I'd love to see that pink house without absolutely hope you can ask questions. We may even answer them.
104, so that's being that it's still live. It's like, so what are we at? We're at 6:48. So I want to go to like 5:40 something. Is this where you're meaning to go? For me to go? Too far? Okay.
Um, I fell into it, into the case. We knew there was some crappy stuff going on in the past. And I don't know, with the Guapo thing that happened, it got pretty crappy. And it was like, this is it. And Lisa started checking into stuff. And the more she checked, the more she saw. And the more she saw, the more she disliked. And here we are.
Bridge.
Okay. In the video at 150, 152, you can actually see the pink house with very little water under it. The water's not like slamming around. That's kind of what I was looking for, to be able to see. That first floor it's not a part of it's not house. It is open space. And that is very intentional in areas that are prone to flooding. Yeah, hope that's true. If you question anything, then you get slammed for it. And then you get called ugly names and you get blocked. And
Not here.
that's Cedar Keys, isn't it? Yeah, that's in
Yeah.
Cedar Keys. And it's the same way in different areas.
So this is
There's
what it was like 2 hours ago. Right?
Oh, at the 9-minute mark, you saw someone go underwater. Hold on.
What? 9-minute mark? Wait. Because it's live, it's like the timing on it's backwards. 9-minute?
Oh, crap. Oh, a drone. Someone has a little drone flying out there.
Dang. Hope whoever that is in a truck. Gosh.
Insane.
Uh-huh. Oh man, look at all this stuff.
Okay, and it is selective because I'm looking at places where there's cars and the tires of the cars aren't even completely covered.
Uh, look at all this stuff. Oh, man. All these houses down here, it's covered. They're covered all the way up to the roof line. This one's getting up there. Wow. I'm sure all these people were evacuated.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sad.
And most people, someone asked a question earlier, most people do not turn off their electricity.
Yeah, they just let it go out. It's gonna go out, it goes out. Some people don't even offer flood insurance anymore. I pay over $12,000 a year for hurricane insurance. Crazy.
And here, you want to hear what's horrible? This is what's horrible. My cousin lived down on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. He lost 100% of his house in Katrina. Do you know he had flood insurance, he had wind insurance, and he had hurricane insurance? They still only paid him about 75% of the cost of the house, the value of the house. And it was all through one insurance company. He said, how can 100% of my house be gone, but yet you can't pay me 100% of the value of my house? It's I've ridden through several. I think Cat 3 was the biggest I rode through. And the only reason why we rode that one out is because it actually came in when the tide was going out. And so it was the opposite of this. The canals were being sucked dry.
Wow. Kim said, never again will we ride one out. Cat 1. Dang it. Sorry. It scrolled up so fast.
She said Cat 1 thunderstorms, or Cat 1.
Tropical storm, heck, even a thunder shower, I'm gone. Wow, was it that bad?
This is in Cedar Keys, Jennifer. It's
It's crazy. It's at the roof. This is so sad.
We never left. When we lived down on the coast, we never left.
I'll be right back, Tori. You got this, right? I'm gonna leave this going.
All right.
Right.
That Is that house is moving, or building, or whatever that is, that's moving. Yep, it's moving. I'm looking at it in comparison to the tree next to it. If you watch the line of the building next, yep, that building is fixing to go. That's horrible. Pink house is still standing okay. I don't know where she is in the video where this is. Phyllis, it's not so bad living in the areas where you have hurricanes. It's knowing when to get the hell out. Yeah, that house is possibly the tree is what's holding that house in place. Yeah, but even if you have insurance that's supposed to cover everything like that, they don't. Because basically my cousin and his wife had every insurance policy. Uncle Mo, this is in Cedar Keys, Florida. Strat Lover asked the same question. This is in Cedar Keys, Florida. Someone said Cedar Keys was gone, so I looked it up and found a video. It's not pretty. It's scary. And more than likely, this road that he's on is one of the highest points. Oh, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Never mind. But it's cars and golf carts and everything parked along this one area. And that's also something that's not uncommon. And Cedar Keys may be evacuated. I have not seen anyone that looks like residents. They've got the guy that's driving around doing this video, and I saw one other worker.
That is so crazy.
What YouTube page is this? I don't know. Oh, actually, there are some residents there. No, I just saw some people that were in like pajama pants and t-shirts.
On this one where the house is with the water?
Yeah. Well, not in that house, but where I'm at in the video.
Oh. Would you move forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do try to ride the storms out. Let me see if I can.
Pink house. But that white house with the blue trim, I think the tree is holding it in place. Because
really?
Oh yeah, you could see it moving. No, not that one. There was another building. And
oh my gosh, this house is destroyed.
There was one earlier in here in the video, Lisa, when you went, you could see the house moving. If you watch the tree where the tree was, you could see the space between the tree and the corner of the house kept changing because the house was literally pushing up against the tree, back and forth, moving.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Oh, it was a garage? Could have been. It was a building. That's all I know. It was a building. Go back. Oh, yeah. Oh, move. Oh yeah, this guy's right by the water's edge. Leslie, I still have video from Katrina that I've never watched because as I watched it, I was in tears because I knew a lot of the people affected and I knew a lot of the people that passed. Yeah, there's a couple of guys out like assessing damage and they're just wearing shorts and white t-shirts. And it's really weird because they're on the street and not a block away. The water is up midway of the windows on the first floor of the houses.
So where this Gainesville apartment complex went down, were they evacuated?
I don't know.
Well, there's a drone.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, there's an old guy, an old guy probably in his 70s, and a younger guy that's probably in his 50s that are standing outside in where I am in the video, which is further along. It's and these houses have no water in the yard, and it's not that far from where all the water is. Okay, this is a different angle of Pink House. It's like a property away from the Pink House. There's no water.
Crazy.
I'm talking, they still have like planters sitting outside their houses, just sitting there. I'm ahead of you in case I find anything exciting that you need to jump to.
I'm at the end.
Not all the way.
It looks like
Pretty soon you're going to have some people on your video screen if you wait.
is that the cooler that you were talking about?
Oh, there was another one. There was another place earlier that I saw on one of the videos. I don't know which video it was. I was just looking at videos. It's insane. Okay, these stop signs do not appear to be that tall off the ground. Just so you know. Oh, yeah, now you're where I am in the video. So these stop signs don't look that tall. There was a guy in that truck. But you can see how the land just goes down. It's like here, you can see how high the water is on the buildings, but yet where the back end of his truck is, nothing.
Right.
Pay attention to where you buy property. Check your flood zones, your flood plains. That's one of the things you do. Okay, Hope, you have a blessed night. Stay
I
safe.
hope.
Stay away from the crazy people. I know it's hard sometimes. I'm
Wow,
going
that
to
is so crazy.
see if I can find any.
Crayon's still here. That's so crazy. Stop signs are supposed to be 7 feet high everywhere. I don't feed the trolls. Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Okay. Where was the next town? Ocala.
Ocala's bad?
Let me go. Oh, that's what I'm going to check. I'm thinking of places I know and trying to see what I can find.
I need that in this computer. Good night, Concerned Planet.
Good night,
Thank
concerned.
you. Yeah, that's kind of weird that. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking stuff up to show. It looked like the ghost lady from Shell Mountain walking there. Horseshoe Beach. I gotta do something first. Hold on. Hold, please.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
You reached Robbie. I think it's the phone right now.
I don't like that. Marsha, you on the phone with Robbie? Oh. Hold on.
Hello.
It's going right to voicemail. I don't like that. This is getting worse. Let's look it up. Hold, please. Where's my music? That's so cool. Sorry, I wasn't looking at I was looking at a graphic that somebody made. Um
Yeah, it's hitting the lower areas of Georgia.
Where is Horseshoe Beach? Let me see.
Let me see.
Oh, I found what I was okay, I was looking for the link. Hang on. Found it. I think this is the same thing. Hold on.
Let me go check Clearwater.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the same thing I had. Okay.
It's Cedar Keys. What is this one? Clearwater Beach has a level of water over the ground.
All right, there's Robbie. Hold on.
We're good, just getting some sleep.
Hello?
Hey, we're good.
You are?
We're just everything is it's a mess down here.
Really?
Yeah. It's such a mess.
You get any trees falling or?
I'm sure there's a lot of trees falling, but there's nothing on fences right now. And we just did our last check, and we both just said, all right, let's go to bed. We got to get up early and start checking out the thing. This is insane.
Has it calmed down by you?
No,
No.
no, it's windy and it's raining and then stopping and then raining. I'm like, what the hell? It's already almost, it's in Georgia.
Right. Do you have a lot of people coming tomorrow or no?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm just so over frustrated and I don't know what's going on.
Oh, man. Is it a lot of tree debris? Or, I mean, do you have damage? Like to any?
There's debris everywhere. There's literally bamboo leaves all over. I'm looking at my patio right now and it's covered. And there's branches down everywhere.
Well, I'll see what Gabe. I don't know. I know he has to go somewhere, but
It's so much work. Great.
well, I know he has somewhere he had to go tomorrow morning. But based on whatever he's doing, I'll see if I can get him from down there.
All I gotta do is make sure my cages are good. All my animals are safe. Well, they all look like they're okay right now.
Right. Well, that's good.
You know, I've got Bo in the house. I've got big lemurs in the house. I got all the venomous snakes in the house.
All right.
I got the baby crocodiles in the house. And the birds look good. The owls look good. Everybody looks good.
How's the chameleon?
They're fine. They're in that cage.
All right.
I can't believe how hot it is.
I know it's pretty hot, but Robbie, there's barely wind blowing here now.
I just slowly, let's just go to
Oh, I lost it. Hello.
sometime. I said, I told Goalie, just go to bed and we'll get up sometime and start checking everything and see what we have to fix.
All right. Well, call me. Then.
Here's the thing.
Sorry, guys.
It's
What's up?
crazy. I'm not too damn food. Just what they
If the eye is over Georgia, then Robbie's hitting tailwinds.
Or it's going to hit you as a category 2.
It's gonna hit you as a category 2.
Yeah, I need to find out what time and see if I got to go outside and move that lawn furniture now.
It's just north of Valdosta right now.
Can you hear him?
Yep, I can hear him.
Okay. Dang.
It'll probably be touring about 2 o'clock.
It's 45 minutes. I was very lucky. I mean, I don't know of any damage outside. I don't think I have any here at all. I don't have debris or I don't have trees. I just have one palm tree in the front. I can't see anything, and it doesn't look like. I mean, it barely poured here at all. So I was very fortunate. Well, I'll see what Gabe's got to do in the morning, and maybe in the afternoon. Based on that, I mean, he could be back by noon, I guess, but I don't know. I have no idea what he's gonna end up going out and end up dealing with. Gabe's gonna have so much. Gabe's gonna have so much work. Do you guys have a trailer there? Yeah. Is Chris or Mimi going to be there tomorrow? They're going to have to be working at the house. Yeah, they said that. I can't imagine what's going on there. I'm still getting hit right now. Do you have electric? Yeah, we've never lost electric. Okay. It only blinks that few times. Like right now, it's dead. It's barely blowing. And then all of a sudden, it'll go crazy again. My biggest thing is all my animals are safe. Well, that's the most important. You guys are safe. Everything's gonna be cleaned up, Robbie. I know. Let's see if we can get. All right. Call me in the morning, and I'll talk to you then. Don't worry, everything will get fixed. I know. Good night. Good night. Bye. I feel so bad. Hopefully, you don't wake up to more damage. Just debris.
Yeah, he should be hitting the tailwinds now.
Yeah, I'm not. It's quiet here. I just hear like gusts every now and again, Oh, I'm sorry, Misty. I didn't see your question before I got off the phone with them. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat. I know earlier Scott said he lost his roof to one of his sheds.
Yeah.
And he left, I don't know, maybe like 7. I know it was dark. Let's show what time. Perry, Florida. Have you looked at anything in Perry? Let's see. Tori, are you looking at where it is compared to your house?
No, I guess I should do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Maps. Getting tension in my shoulder. Where's the kid? Oh, okay. Awesome, children. They already brought in they brought in the cast iron set that was outside.
Oh, that's good. Where are they now?
Me? I'm not there. Yes, I am. That is where I am.
Didn't Perry get hit bad like a year or so ago? Was Idalia? Was that last year?
Valdosta did. Valdosta got hit the same year that you guys uncovered the catfish.
From Tampa.
If that makes sense to you.
Yeah. You lost me for a second. I had to think.
Yeah, because Nick was
I'm
there.
like, catfish.
Yeah, Nick was there. And the catfish, and I did Dragon Con, and the catfish story came out right immediately after that. I'd already had plans to go meet Robbie in Valdosta before Nick left. And then the hurricane was coming, and so we canceled our plans, and Valdosta got hit. You know what? It would help if you guys knew how to show a damn map where we could see where the flip it is. It's like, just show me a polka dot on the map. Show me where the eye is. Don't give me these swirly lines. I don't give a shit about the swirly lines. Do not show me swirly lines. Show me where the hell it is on the map.
It looks like it's already passed. It's coming towards you real soon. No, Perry's up there. There's a Perry, Georgia.
I guess.
So it went to Perry. It looks like, oh, it's swirling right now. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, they show you all those maps of it swirling, and it's like, then you can't read the text around it without getting a migraine.
Right.
Okay. Well, that 8 p.m., that's not helping me.
So is it already dropped from a Cat 3 to a 2, or do we know? Did it miss me? I don't think I got any real bad. No, I mean nothing really bad here, but Kim Chess got it was pretty bad by her, and she's east of me.
It's a cat 2
now.
Hit as a category 4 in Big Bend region, about 11:10. Sustained winds of 140 miles an hour. Just east of the mouth of the Osceola River, about 10 miles southwest of Perry.
Good night, Dottie.
Was moving into southern Georgia at 1 a.m. ETA, extremely dangerous. Cat 2. Cat 2, I'll be okay. The tree that would have taken out half of my house has been removed years ago. Storm surges 20 as high as 20 feet. A driver was killed after a sign fell into the driver's car in Tampa. Wheeler County, Georgia, 2 people died when an apparent tornado overturned a mobile home.
Oh my goodness.
A state of emergency declared in 61 out of 67 counties in Florida, and several are still under evacuation orders. The eye wall is moving into Georgia.
Oh, we just got some major dust.
You know what? I need to take a flashlight and look out my back window real quick, because I can track water that way. Hold on a minute. Because I have a creek behind the house.
Oh. Send you email a previous comparison pic where that means pounds on still sensitive. All right, cool. Thank you, Cairo.
Oh, I'm watching water leave my basement though.
It's still you're still like losing water.
No, the dehumidifier is doing its job. I'm watching water move through the hose of the dehumidifier.
Oh, okay.
Like it goes in bursts, but it's steady moving
Good night,
around.
White Endo.
Good night, White Endo. Hello, evil one.
So the eye is over
I'll be right
Perry
back.
right now, it seems. All right.
This room is gonna have to be.
Wow, all that power's out already? Well, yeah, because they got the whole top of the storm went through there. Wow. Alyssa, Georgia, it's all clear, no power, trees down, all is good. So crazy, guys. Good check, right? Oh, wow.
Move some stuff because I was watching. There's water in this whole line, and every now and then you can see air bubbles in it. See the water. It like gets the water and then it pushes it out.
Okay.
So it's dehydrating the basement.
Okay.
Yay!
All it's doing is pulling water out of the air, though. It's not drying the cart.
Yes, it is because my feet aren't wet. The children said they brought in the lawn furniture.
Okay.
We're getting ready to get hit with a category 2.
It won't be a category 2 by the time it gets here.
Well, that's what I was just reading it here. It's already hitting Georgia, and it is a category 2.
Yes, but that's down in Valdosta. That's 3 hours of driving from here.
Okay, it's 3 hours from us. That was an hour ago. I need to go back up to the top.
1.7 million without power.
Well, when you have 61 out of 67 counties in a state of an emergency in Florida, yeah, I could see that.
What happened to Rocky?
Oh, he's just stressing because there's a lot of stuff. It's typical damage stuff and stuff like this. I'd already told him that if it's stuff that we could help with, if I can find a bed to lay my head in, we can go down there. The kids can work cleaning up stuff. And they would in a heartbeat. I already told him that.
What do you mean if you could find a bed to lay your head in?
Just what I said.
We saw it.
I hear there's a bed, but it's full of stuff.
Yeah, it's got all kinds of Christmas presents.
But I think we could make it work.
Yeah, sure. Come on down.
So I can't leave here until Saturday night or Sunday morning. But that would allow him to deal with the worst of things, and if he needed help cleaning up. Nothing else new there.
I can't hear what's being said here. I'm trying to.
I'll turn it up. Oh, are you trying to not get? I don't think
Yeah.
that.
Let me see. Yeah, is this an overlay or is this a clip? I'm being sent a few things.
I want now.
All right, so it didn't download. Why is that? I don't know. I was gonna show it, but this is funny. Look, everybody make you laugh.
Soon, the whole planet will know what a sham I am.
His tongue wasn't big enough.
This one does sound like Lily, though.
Watch 2 Lees in a Pod on YouTube. Subscribe and join the Warriors. Lisa, Kendra, Tori and Robbie are waiting for you.
So it sounds like Lily. Tori, are all your walls sweaty or just closet wall?
No, it's a basement wall, and it's in the front where the water. It's just one wall, and it's not sweaty. It's.
I am the warrior.
I think I need to put in a French drain right there, which would be easy to do because 10 feet and I've got it going downhill. So that might be how I handle that.
Victory is mine. Sorry.
I'll get me a huge ass pipe and cut it in half and put it there filled with rocks.
Wonder how germ swampland made out. No.
Oh,
Not gonna be me.
Rachel.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. Crayola, the
Rachel said someone needs to do a Dr. Seuss style sham I am.
Sham I am. That's funny. I like that. Oh my goodness. What? Yep. Patty Smythe. Who's that? Oh my goodness, look
What
at
the hell
this.
is that's Big Bend. Big Bend.
I am the warrior.
Look at that. See, to me, it looks like they should be able to drop something in there to go boom and just break it apart.
Right? I know. Look at that. That's so sad what happened to Cedar Key. Kim and Mimi are here. So we know they're okay, but they do have trees down. 2 trees, right? Let's hope that. Whoa, look at that.
I am sure there will be FEMA parks up and down Florida all over.
Hello, Francis. Hello, Lisa. I hope Michelle's property and everything over there is okay. Oh my god, that voice is so annoying. I know. I've been told that often. But it's me. It's Crayola, the lemur. And I can't help it. Big Bend is the armpit of Florida. I can't get that out of my head now. So that's where it's at right now. Yeah, it's been very lucky over here. It's been quiet. Crayon the lemur is in the chat.
Someone just posted that Jacksonville is getting 130-mile-an-hour winds right now.
Jacksonville?
Yeah, I'm watching an Atlanta news channel on the YouTube, and that's what it says. Someone just said that in the chat. That's there.
Wow. I didn't think it was gonna affect Jacksonville like that.
Yeah, when they're big enough.
Crayola, go to bed. The banana. I need a banana. Banana. I got a banana peen.
You need a banana body pillow.
No, someone sent me and actually crayon too, but only one came, so they fixed it. But it's okay. It's a pin, and you can put it on. I gotta stick it to my fur. I gotta be careful because I think I might lose it. But anyway, you peel. It's a peeled banana, but the banana part that you see that's peeled is actually a penis. Yeah. So it's a banana peen. Yeah. It's weird. Give the mic back to Lisa. Sorry. Some people like me, some people don't. I'm sorry. I can be really funny at times. You just gotta get me there.
Remember, stay out of the water if you live in Florida. Standing water, even in a street, could be dangerous. It could have an alligator in it. And right now, the alligators are dealing with the barometric pressure the same as we are. So they might be a little moody.
Sing a song in that voice.
Signs everywhere.
Signs everywhere. There's signs. Fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Yeah. If you can't handle Crayola's voice, my voice will send you to Mars. Yeah, Trayon has a very high-pitched voice.
Dum, da, dum.
All day and all of the night. Oh God, don't tell me. Why? They want me to sing. How about I wanna be like Guapo, not a sloppo, not a choppo, just a guapo. I tried to redo the song, guys, but I couldn't get rid of Jeremy's voice. And the germ, and just I had enough of the germ. Okay,
We need someone that can play by ear, that can listen to the song multiple times and play it.
I know someone who could do that.
That could tolerate listening to him.
Well, I don't know about that.
That could get it. Maybe play it on piano.
I don't know. Jerem's son. I wanna be like Guapo. I wanna be like Guapo. Not a choppo, not a sloppo, just a Guapo. That's stuck in my head from the other day. That's nobody can tolerate listening to him.
If anyone in here knows how to play by ear, or knows someone that can play piano by ear, listen to a video and then play the music and record it for us to use, it would be deeply appreciated. And then we can overdub Crayon singing and Crayola singing.
Yeah, Crayola. I can actually take the music, but where he sings, I'd have to pull the music out. So you wouldn't hear any music when I start singing, and that wouldn't be fun. Or I could just sing louder than Germ. He's got such a big mouth. Germ will be living in a van. I don't know. Stop it, you're gonna make... I came up with unicorn jizz, and people had a heart attack about it. So
I got some.
Yeah, I sent Tori some unicorn jizz. It was funny. Was it really small, Tori, and you had to get it all wet to make it grow?
It would have to be wet to make it grow big. Yes.
Oh, he was talking about Germ. Yeah, well, see, Crayon and I Okay, we came off the slow boat from Madagascar, and we got stuck with Jim Jones the germ on the boat. And, well, we both were like, and we jump off the boat. And she got stuck somewhere in Auntie Kendra's house, and I got stuck at Crazy Robbie's farm. That's where I woke up. So I haven't seen Crayon since, and yeah, it was pretty scary. I woke up literally hanging on a fence, and then got the witch scared out of me and almost lost my life from Ricky and Lucy, the crocodigators. They're bad, man. They jump up. They almost got me. But yeah, so. Are you hanging out? How's your family now, Crayon? Crayon, how's your family now? Okay, so Helene is now a cat too. Officially a cat too. You hear anything outside, Tori?
Nope.
Can you send me a link to that song? I played piano all of my life. I can do it. Cool. I wrote a whole tale about it. Catfish tried to get us, and penguins, and it was a long ride. That's right. Yeah, crocodigators, Christine.
Crayola, can you get Lisa to send me the link to that video or the video itself?
I'm not sure if the video's too big. Hold please. Let's see. T-O-R. I wanna be like Papa. Yeah, I figured it'd be fun if I sang it. But, that wouldn't be it right there. Hold on. Working on it. My computer's telling me, oh, I'm sorry. It's Lisa's computer's telling me they're working on it. Wanna be like what? Don't even tell me she deleted it. Hold on. Nope, there it is. Is it attached? Your file is larger than 25 megabytes. It will be sent as a Google Drive link.
Okay.
Okay. Not a slappo, not a choppo, just a guapo. Stuck in my head from 2 days ago. What? I'm sorry. Alright, it's coming. It's almost uploaded. And that thing is 136 megs.
Wow.
Yeah. Sending. Send. Go. There it goes. Alright. Checking Jive permissions. Someone needs access to wannabe. Yes. You need to download it? You just need to view it.
I'm going to send the link to either I'll download it and move it. So MF CHIRA wants it because said I've played piano my whole life. I can do it. So we can.
I sent the link. Anybody with the link can see it. Not a chopper, not a chopper. What? Is Carry-On leaving? Like, this dude... I'll sneak into Auntie Kendra's room. She's making the bed, so I'll just attack her feet for you. Carry-On, you're gonna get in trouble. So, what did we accomplish today on the live? We accomplished once again that the germ is a lion. SOB. Oh, another gust of wind. It's loud. Shut up! Don't alert her. Crayon, please hug Kendra for cuddles and me, please. Huh. Excuse me. I miss my Auntie Kendra. Goodness. So we're getting here. I am anyway. Crazy Robbie is not. I think it's just a lot of debris, and I hope it doesn't get worse when they sleep. Jim will use the flooding as an excuse to move away. No, he's probably just embarrassed that we all know that he made a bad real estate move.
I want this cabinet.
What cabinet?
This purple one. It's cool. I could put tools in it.
Oh.
It's purple.
He doesn't even leave there. Yeah, well, they got some weird shit going on between those two. Who knows? He's not gonna get anywhere in that town anyway, so he's done all he could do. He might as well just say bye, and then everybody in Otter Creek can breathe again. Maybe he'll move to Tennessee with the religious freaks. You know? And I'm not meaning that in a mean way towards anybody who is really religious. I'm talking about two specific people that use God to bait people. Oh my goodness, these people are walking waist-high water. Yeah, he talks out of his ears. There'll be a lot of free number plates floating around. I wish my ex would have been gone that much, right? I'm pretty sure George is loving it. Right? He probably won't be able to give that away. Actually, supposedly, Zim is buying property up left and right, but for what Jeremy paid for it, Zim knows what that land is. He ain't gonna get that money for that. Jeremy's all washed up, literally. Mm-hmm. Send him to like Utah or someplace in the middle of nowhere, right? Even as a spawn of Satan. Yeah, he's really not a good person, guys. I'm sorry. I jumped off the boat. I'm telling you. I jumped off of it. It was kind of crazy, but you know what? I didn't care. He was pouring the Kool-Aid everywhere. And people were just soaking it up, drinking it. And it was like, oh, hell no. I ain't touching that shit. You're out of your mind. And I jumped. Who was out of their mind? But look where I ended up. I ended up at Crazy Robbie's farm, and I hang out with Auntie Lisa all the time. And Uncle Gabe, and Chaos, and how weird is it that Auntie Lisa and Auntie Kendra are cousins, and that's where Crayon showed up, at Auntie Kendra's house. Isn't that weird? I think that's amazing. Who knew? I thought I lost her forever. But yet there she was. She found Auntie Kendra. The ice in Georgia heading North Carolina, apparently. It's moving fast. I think that's a pretty fast moving storm. It's totally weird, Todd. I'm telling you. It's crazy. New people must think we're nuts. They have no idea the whole story and how it came about. Yes, I am safe, Terry. Thank you. Not Utah. It's way closer to where I live. Oh, no, North Carolina. Can Lisa let Michelle know that I'm sending a box of jewelry supplies out of the first of the week? Awesome, Rachel. Thank you. I will definitely tell her. There's got to be debris around here, too, because Auntie Lisa was driving around earlier, and there was a bunch of, like, palm fronds in the middle of the roads everywhere. So that kind of debris I saw. And that's before any of this started. Moving at 26 miles an hour? Seems like it's moving faster than that. Good night, Sandra. Thank you. You too. The Bermuda Triangle. I have a van for sale. Colorado doesn't want Germ either. Oh my goodness. You know, wherever he does move to, he's gonna find someone else to start shit with. Yeah. And just 'cause he's moving ain't gonna stop him from having to be in court. I don't think he likes some of the bad shit he's saying, because I don't really think he's been getting that much like hate type stuff or people questioning everything he does. And if they did, I don't think he saw it as much as he sees it now. He hates Auntie Lisa, and he's gonna hate her even more. And Auntie Kendra better be here when this goes down. Chicago. He will piss off anyone and wherever he lives. He's done it. So, I mean, why not? Maybe that's why he moved to, like, the edge of Ohio, wherever his house is. It's probably the furthest to the border he could have went. People don't like him everywhere. He said something about buying an island. Well, you know, if he's got that much money and he could do it, then do it. Don't talk about it, do it. Put up or shut up. How can he buy, hold on. How can he buy an island or buy more properties when he has his viewers paying for his legal fees in a GoFundMe? Why doesn't his viewers pay attention to that? He's talking about buying more property, but needs his viewers to pay his legal fees that he started. He filed that shit. And now somebody else filed. And people are attacking her because she's filed. Well, guess what? She's got every right to. Good night, Marsha. Auntie Marsha. Auntie Marsha. Good night.
Good night, Marsha.
I hear Epstein Island is for sale. Natives will get them first, right? What buy an island for him and its misfit minions, right? Well, that's what he said. He said it. He says lots of things. He bought that property, the 70 acres. He was going to build a house. He was going to build a whole bunch of shit, which further makes me believe that he had no idea about the flooding over there. So then he bought more property. And then he put some kind of stupid thing to piss off the neighbors across the street. Little game town, whatever the hell it is. It's so lame. I remember about the island, he pissed off an old gentle, of course. Of course he did. Start his own germ verse.
I've made it up to 379.
Really? Everybody go subscribe to Tori. We need to get her to 500.
I'm getting
Go
there.
subscribe to Tori. I would like to know how often him and George called the cops. That's a pretty interesting question. because he's talking about how many times she called the cops. I wonder how many times he called the cops, because there's been stuff said that the peoples in the county are tired of the both of them. So I'm pretty sure he's called and bitched a lot to the police officers too, because he showed up at their place. We know that they've called him a couple of times because they've showed up at his place. And so yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all tired of it. But I could tell you one thing. When they find out what blindside it is, they're gonna be like, oh my god, thank God we got him. So yeah, we can stop this right now. So dancing a jig right now. It's late, I'm getting delirious. This is when like Crayola starts acting really stupid. Oh, thank you, that's too close to me.
Yeah, it said he wants an island, so Alcatraz is free. He can go buy that one.
Yeah. I don't think Auntie Kendra like that. She'll be like putting a change.org petition out there. Stop the germ. Stop the germ.
Yeah, you guys should.
That should be a t-shirt. Stop the germ.
Robbie shouldn't be getting much more wind or anything.
I'm telling you, it's been calm here. I showed the camera almost all night. Couple of gusts and barely any rain. I wanna be like Papa. Germ Diddy. That's some crazy stuff about Diddy, man. Lots of stuff coming out. And supposedly Bieber's talking.
It's a little ditty about Germ and George, two American grifters doing all they can.
Uh-huh.
Damn, the song just popped in my head. Little ditty about Jack and Diane.
About German Martha.
Two American grifters stealing all they can.
Yeah. So let it ride. Steady roll.
And every year about this time is when I think I should.
Hold on to 60. What?
So when I think about this time of year is when I think about that I should get a generator.
I know. After the storm.
Oh.
Riding the storm out. It's I'll tell you, it's amazing.
I think they just downgraded it again.
Really?
At 1. On this video I'm watching, it's now listed as a 1.
Diddy was on a hunger strike. Really?
Wow.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna pull this off. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Diddy's escapades is only some germ dreams. Right? Oh, that stuff's nasty though. So he went on a hunger strike? We were gonna get one, but he refused food because he feared someone would poison him. Oh. Yeah, he's probably scared. Because, Epstein didn't off himself. Diddy can just drink his own baby oil. Yeah, he's going down, man. And a lot of people are going down with him, I think. I think it's going to be quite surprising. They moved him to VIP Gen Pop. Oh my god. Don't drop the soap. Oh, he might enjoy that. Sorry. Wait. Anyone ever see a picture of the finger that Landon allegedly vandalized? No. He got a roomie. Oh boy. Nope. Meaning after he vandalizes. Didn't he say he has them on camera vandalizing or whatever? And which court case is he going to bring that one up in? Yeah, that list is going to be insane. I honestly think that Ghislaine Maxwell had Diddy on her list and they went after Diddy. Why? Because it's going to save all the other people and they threw Diddy out there. But many of those, let's just say higher up peoples that said go after Diddy first probably didn't realize how many people were involved in Diddy's list. We never got an Epstein list of people, and now there's a Diddy list. Just before the election. Sorry, I yawned. The dude has $160 a day to spend on food like decent stuff. It's outrageous. George said the camera wasn't working and Germ corrected her right away. Oh, also, Germ has said that they upped the camera footage to go 24/7 on Michelle's property. He said that. So he's going to stalk Michelle's property. Again.
Okay.
More.
MF Cairo.
What?
Okay. MFCHIRO is Cairo.
Yep.
Cairo. Okay. Oh, now his name makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm sending a link that looks like hell. See if it works.
No, it's not. Okay. He's got too much of a God complex to do anything to himself.
Yeah, it didn't
He's going to
work.
spend the rest of his days in jail. Just like the other dude, R. Kelly.
It didn't work. Let me try again. That didn't work.
It's 2 a.m.
It is.
Yep, it is. And this hurricane is... Well, I can't say that. For me, it's no big deal. It just seemed like it was maybe a tropical storm-ish type thing for me.
Oops, wrong one.
They can make a music video together in jail.
Aha. I think I got it this time.
What?
Yes. Is MF Cairo still here? If so, check the second email I sent and not the first.
How high up has he placed the cameras? It can't be over 10 feet.
Crayon, you need to tell Kendra she needs to tune in on Sunday on my channel.
1.3 million without power in Florida. And I just talked about it, but no proof. They can make more license plates for Jeremy's house. Hello, King Paco.
Hello, King Paco.
The fear has gone. It's 2 a.m. The fear has gone. I'm sitting here waiting. The gun's still on. Ooh, is that a song?
Probably.
Right in the storm.
Prime Big Deal Day is coming October 8th and 9th.
Prime?
A Prime Big Deal Days.
Oh, everybody's going shopping on Amazon. Yeah, I think Kendra needs to be here Sunday. Well, that all depends. Because if Chili's can't go live, then it's not going to be Sunday. We'll have to do it during a whatnot special. Sorry. Right in the storm. You know, I don't think Auntie Kendra knows what the blindsided is.
I
Oh
don't think
boy.
that's everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounded like I coughed right in the freaking mic. Yeah, Auntie Kendra doesn't know. She don't know. She's gonna want to be here. Oh yeah. I'm into the twilight zone. I don't remember all the words. Where do I go now that I've gone too far? You will come to know. And the bullet hits the bone. Give me a day, I'll send you back a piano track. Sweet! Talking a lot of shit and acting like it's the gospel truth is textbook germ. Yep, I know, I'm sorry. It's so hard. Trust me, guys, I want to tell you so bad. You have a third party confessing to the blindsided? A third party confessing to the blindsided. Do you mean like if somebody couldn't come on and tell you the truth? Is that what you're asking me? No. There will not be an extra guest showing up on the live to tell you guys anything. There you go. I can answer that. God preaches forgiveness, not to breed hate and contempt. Yeah.
That is truth.
That is truth.
But yet,
Absolutely. This is not a hate channel.
Here we are fighting
For
the hate
truth.
and contempt.
Exactly.
Fighting against it constantly.
All we know is that Jerem couldn't attempt to live. What would Jesus do? Jesus would tell the truth. And hold Jerem accountable. He'd forgive him, but he'd still hold him accountable. What if you don't have a whatnot account? You don't need a whatnot account. You just come here. Or there. It's either going to be Tuli's or Crayola. One or the other. So I named my daughter Rihanna. Rihanna. I can't say that high. Great song though. If he only ever did one bad thing in his life, he would know. But
oh my God, that is crazy.
I just don't want you to get in trouble. Who? Me? Why would I get in trouble?
What?
My sister just messaged that the electric pole in her front yard snapped in two. So she'll be without power for a while. Oh, man. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Do you know the difference between 3 cutting boards with gray trim versus 3 cutting boards with teal trim is $6? The exact same set. One of them has gray trim, the other one has teal trim.
That's weird.
They charge $6 for you to get the teal instead of the gray.
Durham's land is devaluing right now. What, get in trouble with the blindsided video? Nope, can't do it. They can't get me in trouble.
No.
It's gonna say everything it is right in the beginning. Durham is not the first man how to be accountable for any kind of fault, let alone admitting to himself he has them. Exactly. And he says they film their lives for accountability. Mm-hmm. Except their own. Mm-hmm. What really sucks about this is I just feel like George is gonna get away with what she's done. I just feel that way.
Do you think
I
he'll
don't
let
know.
that happen?
What?
Do you think he will let that happen? No.
Oh no, he's gonna rat her ass out.
If he gets nailed on the thumbnails, she's gone with him since she created most of them.
She did. Now I mean, like, there's certain things I think she's gonna get away with, but honestly, as long as he goes down, whatever, that's all I care about. Because without him, I don't think she has the means of being as mean and ruining someone's life the way they did here. I don't think she'll ever do it again. He will. No, I don't believe I do. Terry, can you please email it? That would be great.
I
think he said it, but at the top of my head, no, so can you just send it again? He's not Jesus. Means not perfect. God forbid he acknowledges his own wrongs. Nope, he never will. He will make her take the rap. Trying to teach what to be you just in case you can't make it Sunday. He'll be here. Good night, Miss D.
Good night, Miss D.
Uncle Gabe's been sleeping for so long. Why? Did you see today when he was talking about the channel, What the Hells? He obviously trying to say George is not part of it. Oh yeah, because it's all him. It's all about him. Always has been, always will be. What did he say? She was gone indefinitely with one word, and that they're an open relationship, and he made sure to say George has nothing. Well, but he also made sure to say that George has her own property, which she does. So George does have something. And a lien can be put on George's house. Oh, everybody's suing me. It's okay, I got a lawyer. I got a few. Good night, Jeff. It is the best
honey. I'll be up shortly.
And I honestly think between her evilness and Deanna's, the two of them together is nothing but trouble.
Todd, I think it's too late. She's already been too involved.
Yeah. Co-owning property. They owned the Ohio $1 million home, but she quit claimed it over to him. So he owned it, and then he waited till about a month or two ago to put it in a trust. Big mistake.
Which makes it look like he's trying to hide it.
Yeah. He's been trying to hide his money since he got divorced. So he's been hiding money since like 2014. Okay, Terry, thank you. Which part was said on tonight's video? that George doesn't own anything? Yeah. But he also made sure to say that she owns a one house, which we know that. So, what's she gonna do? Put it in her dad's name, our son's name? I think what he did was he took her money from the sale of one of her houses and then invested it into what the hells or something. And so she's got money he owes her, as well as her being a part of what the hell. But when she left him last time, and he saw her on camera with her ex-boyfriend, and he dropped everything, he blackmailed her. He told everybody that he knew that she stole thousands of dollars from him. Very true. Go ask people. But he's a known liar. So who knows if that was true? But he did tell people that. So he is separating from George. Dude is messed up to lose someone like her. Probably the best he could find. How sad. Okay. I tried to give George credit until she started literally mocking Michelle and John. When I saw her doing that, like hardcore, I was like, yeah, no, she's in. Because normally she sits back and lets him foam at the mouth. But she is going on and on and on and attacking them as well.
Oh, Jeff wasn't leaving. He was telling everybody who's bugging out good night. Duh.
Oh, I thought he was leaving.
Don't mind me. I'm losing my mind.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. What happened to the warehouse property him and Christian looked at? He had the keys for it. Nothing more about it. Didn't he buy it? And
he did buy one piece of property that he was supposed to be he had plans for putting a big
U-Haul
facility
storage unit. Yeah.
He was going to do a storage facility, and part of it was going to be a warehouse for them.
Yeah.
And the whole point behind it was so that the storage facility could pay for everything else, could pay for the house, the note on the property and all.
I think he still has it. I think he still has it.
I need to spend $12.
I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer.
Yeah, I saw that, honey.
Could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me.
Let me check that video feed again.
And he was stiffed over 100 grand. He was stiffed over 100 grand? Not from Jeremy. Do you know it has been alleged that when they were out there doing the the East versus West storage unit place thing, that George got pissed off at Jeremy and left him there and went home. And Grimes knew about it, and he mentioned something about it, and Jeremy went and hussed him up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. I could be funny, but my voice could be annoying too, so. I would have never thought G and D would end up being so mean-spirited, right? Right? D's put on Thomas. She's weird, man. She's the peeper. She had the camera on him the whole time. The whole time. She stood outside Michelle's property the day of the invasion, filming before they even got entrance onto the property. And everybody's wondering why Michelle's screaming she doesn't want them there. Anybody who believes the germ and their bullshit about that day is very foolish. Watch the video on the $7,000 unit. Yeah, Grimes had the warehouse. Yes. Well, I think Jeremy's lying about how much money he had there. Because how many units did he get? It's funny and annoying at the same time. Well, whatevs, Terry. Whatevs. I could be even more annoying. Hold on. What about this?
What about the demon from hell?
Is this any better? Because this voice right here, right now, me, this is Crayon. This is Crayon's voice. So, you should hope that Crayon and Crayola are not together because it can be really annoying. You know what I mean? Oh, we got rain. We got rain and wind. Oh, I am not a chipmunk. I am a lemur, damn it. Well, oh, no, Todd. This is, okay, hold on. No. Is Crayon still here? She might get mad at me. Okay, so this is Crayola pretending to be Crayon right now. Okay. No, Dr. Love is in bed sleeping. Yes. I'm a rainbow lemur, yes. So is Crayon. She looks more like a bunny though, but it's not a chipmunk voice. I am a lemur. I'm not a chipmunk. I'm a lemur. Lemur. Yeah, I got back shits. I poop Skittles. And I fart rainbows. Yes, I'm bougie. I'm Crayon. I'm bougie and I fart rainbows.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. You know what? Zuzu. Where is Zuzu? Zuzu. Come here, Zuzu. Let's jump all over Mommy. Zuzu. George said last year that she couldn't wear her engagement ring because her fingers swelled since she had her cancer surgery. Okay. Well, then go resize your ring. Duh. God. Sick.
What?
Nothing. I'm in trouble. Sick. I'm freaking busted. I'm busted.
What?
Crayon's in the room. I'm busted. Now she's gonna make me send her a fruit basket again. She's gonna want me to send her all kinds of freaking bananas. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble, man. This isn't good. She's a bitch. She's so bitchy to me. She's gonna make me send her all kinds of shit. Now I'm gonna have to buy the flowers. And she demands it, man. She demands it. So I'm going to have to buy the flowers and the fruit baskets, and it's just gonna be like crazy. I knew I'd get busted. I didn't wait long enough for her to disappear. Oh my goodness. The sound messes up. Oh. Where's my box? Where's my box? There she goes. There's Crayon, the bougie bitch. Oh, did I say that? Oh.
I'm going to have a box going to Kendra's, but it's not for Crayon.
Hey, you know what's coming? I want my stuff I'm owed, bucko. She called me bucko. Ooh.
Oh. You know what's coming?
What? Don't even.
I'm
You're
choked.
trying to get all scary and you're choking yourself.
I know. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. Hashtag blindside. Oh, yeah. It's gonna get scary around here. Oh, gosh. You guys are freaks. Yes, I am. Better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. Dang, it is raining outside like crazy. Damn, I hope I don't dream tonight about Freddy.
Yep,
Oh.
everybody's going to have nightmares and it's going to be all your fault.
Well, good if Penguin's in here. Let's scare the shit out of her. She doesn't like Freddy.
Oh, too bad. So sad.
Yeah. We get to put up all my favorite decorations shortly. This will be interesting. Tori,
I didn't do it.
you got my skulls?
What skulls?
That wasn't a joke, you bummer than dummy.
Do what?
Be careful, Lucy Hall. Make sure you look behind
Eh,
Jesus.
there's worse things than being a freak.
Sounds like a drag queen. Would be cool if Freddy can do the royal flush on Halloween. Oh, you want to wait that long for the royal flush?
No.
Okay. Bring Crayola back. I was sleepy listening. It felt like it was in a nightmare. When you're killing us. Really soon, guys. Really soon. I have what I need. Now I just have to create it. And tomorrow night is Get Swamped. And if we
I won't be around on Saturday.
Yeah, if we all want it to happen at a certain time, then it's not going to be Saturday or tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow.
I don't know what time I'll be back on Saturday. I'll put it that way.
Seems strange George has to live in Florida because of her cancer surgery. Strange I live in North Maine when it's freezing cold in the winter and longer snow season and none of them have to move. Yeah, she has to be in Florida because of her cancer. I don't believe that for a second either. Don't believe it. I think someone's living in her house, and I don't think she wants to be with Germ. And yeah, so he probably gets too hot. It is too hot down here, but you know what? I don't even care. But the thing is that they're documenting their lives, and they made their lives such a big deal. And when they have problems, they don't say anything, which is fine on a normal level. But if they've broken up, why not just say something? Say you broke up and you're still going to be working together. What's the big deal? Stop lying to people. She said her son is living. Oh, well, there you go. That her son's. I don't watch enough to know that, so I guess I was right. George hates Florida from what I've heard. Yeah, she did not like Florida.
She originally said she'd never be back to Florida. So
yeah.
Whatever.
So Sunday for me is Monday, cough, cough, feeling sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nikki. So yeah.
Nikki's feeling so sick for Monday. I see how that goes.
People gain weight in their fingers when they gain weight overall. Just saying.
This is true.
I thought her son was in the military. He was, but I don't remember what happened. Lisa, did you remember all the crap about Where's George from years ago? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's when he took off and left the Florida ranch when he saw her on camera with her ex-boyfriend. He took off and went up there, and they were broken up, and I guess whatever happened, whatever, and Jeremy had crying tears and sobbing eyes and, whatever. And everybody felt bad for him. How can they endanger George by having her live so far from proper medical care? Somebody call CPS.
I know, right?
What is she doing so far away from the hospital? No, way before that. Before Florida? Oh, no, I don't remember that. Why do I not remember that? I don't know. I guess I didn't care. I think you are these most hating scum there is. Oh, hating scum. What choice words you have?
Oh, Lucy. Boy, howdy, should you
have
be
never told the truth. Up. Yeah, okay. We have told the truth,
so
Lucy.
So the legal documents that have been shown on here are not the truth? Have you been living under a rock?
Probably.
Because obviously you're not paying attention.
We're the most hating scum there is. You should have capitalized scum at the same time. Since you have the balls to say that. So you're so not hating by posting what you just posted. Nice.
I mean, you can go.
A lot of these people don't have a brain that come in here saying the stuff that they say.
I bet she wouldn't say it to my face.
Keep drinking that Kool-Aid. That's right. I do dislike it very much, but no hate. Exactly. I don't like the guy, but I don't hate him.
I don't hate anyone.
I hate what he did to these people, this family, and we're gonna fix that. Thank you, Flutter. Yeah, this isn't a hate channel. It's not a hate channel. But as much as they want to mock everybody, I can give my opinions. If that's your opinion, I can certainly give mine. The only thing is he's literally lying. I'm not.
At least we can show the full document and not just fake it.
Oh, yeah. And boy, do we have documents for you. And Jerry's not going to like it at all. At all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Absolutely not gonna like.
Yeah, he's not gonna like it. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Nope. And neither is his little minions.
Lucy, should we tag you in the video also in the live too, so you know which live you're supposed to come watch?
Yeah, we could do that, you know. We could tag everybody. We'll tag them all. Make sure you know the truth. Because he's done so much shit. And for you guys to find out, just one thing isn't true. Just one thing. It takes away from everything that he's done. Everything that he's done for 2 years. The dude is a fucking liar. Period. And I will drop that F-bomb every time I have to say it. I've been pretty good about it lately, though.
Oh my gosh. I like these.
What
Ooh.
gets me is he goes to court and gets his freedom of speech back, but there's no freedom of speech on his live stream. What a hypocrite. Yeah, you know, he wasn't supposed to be talking about that. We'll see that. We'll see. But, you know, he wasn't supposed to be talking about it. So basically, I don't know. He can be in contempt of court. If he does, well, now that we've seen what the judge said, he's actually already in contempt of court because he got in his truck and started talking about it on the way home. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least you need to drop us some hints. I have dropped so many hints. So I'm pretty sure he said that she has issues to work on a few times now.
Hmm.
No, Evil Jeff didn't get blocked.
Evil Jeff didn't get what?
Blocked.
Who would block? You better not block him.
I know.
Don't you be.
No, someone was
Don't,
just saying that Lucy got blocked, not you, Evil Jeff.
don't you be blocking the evil man.
When the world
We kind of like the evil man. I kind of like him a lot. Like a whole lot.
Better not be harassing Crayon. Daniel Flutter, I didn't even get a chance to put in my 2 cents.
Well, you can say what you want. I mean, you can say what you want. Someone just can't reply back to you. It's okay.
Good night, Crayon.
Good night, Crayon. Good night, Crayon. Well, it's time.
It's time to go.
Do. Sorry, my mind just wanders into.
Okay, I have to guess for Blindsided. Can't wait to see if I'm right. Oh, 2 guesses. Okay. All right. Does anybody have an idea what they think it is?
Everybody, write down your blindsided and your royal flushes.
Yeah. If you have an idea,
write them down, set them to the side, wait and see. Or you can submit them to me and we can see who wins.
Yeah. If you have an idea about what the blindsided is, shoot us an email. I want to see how many people think it might be what they think. Christmas presents and writing them sign. Christmas presents and writing them sign. Ex-wife announced the expunge record. No, those are goodies though. I have an active imagination, so I'm not speaking on the blind side. I only wanted to take a job. Damn it, Lucy.
I want to see what people have to say.
I know. I'm interested.
I want to see. Make sure you send them to me. You can send them to Lisa also, but definitely send them
Yes,
to me.
please. Thank you.
Definitely send them to me. I'll compile the list. I'll compile the
He's-
official list.
He's moving to the Bermuda Triangle. He probably thinks he's got some kind of time machine. Hope he's going to jail. Ooh, that's a good one. Stolen money from the kids. No, we already know about that. Gail Lamb and Jason Hales? Gail Lamb? Oh, the neighbor? No. They're allowed to go off on Michelle, but nobody's allowed to dislike Wanker. Two-sided dickheads. I can't wait to see. And tug drop it like a hot potato. Yeah, well. Involve someone coming forward to spill something. Are you sure it's not a JH plant to set you up? No. I am positive this is not a setup.
Yeah.
I am positive. I'm 100%, 1000% sure it's not a setup.
Yeah. I can say beyond a reasonable doubt, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The Lost Guapo video and Billy Idol.
I wish.
With a rebel yell. I'll have to sue you for aggravated suspense. Lisa got the receipt before you say anything. Oh, I do. I have them already. I'm giddy. I'm not going to say right now. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to say it.
That's the point, is having the. That's why it's taken so long.
Yeah, I need the receipts.
We needed the receipts.
Yeah.
And I say we because I'm like the mouse in Lisa's pocket or something.
Yeah. When I figured it out, Tori was right there, and I was like, "Oh my God!" Right?
Yeah. It was more than that.
Yeah, I was like,
it was big. Oh my God.
No
way. No way. You're not going to believe this. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Are you the angel or the devil on Lisa's shoulder? Durham's a female. Oh my gosh. I had a dream about Sarah last night. Oh shit, that's not good. He is really gay, then maybe. Well, you know what? Hey, if he was, that's fine, but you know, you found Jimmy Hoffa's body. Didn't what's his face find Jimmy Hoffa's body?
No.
Jim Carrey? Jeremy and Martha are cousins. Oh my gosh. He is Jim Jones reincarnated. Oh, you guys are funny. You know what? I almost feel like I really hope. See, to me, this is huge news. It's huge news because it's about everything, right? But you guys may have already thought about this, and you know, if you realize, let's just say you thought about it, and maybe like you didn't realize the entire ramifications about it. Like you might think it's no big deal, but it is a big deal because of all the repercussions that have happened because of it, and it's a huge deal. It's a huge deal. So, but yeah, it's not meant to tease you at all. It's really not. It's just the fact that I had to wait till I could give you those receipts. I knew it. Oh, he's definitely a scammer. So you would be correct, Jennifer. But Jerem dropped the soap with Travis and Sean at the Christmas party while George and Deanna filmed allegedly a blindsided guess. I got it. He's Amish. Tax evasion. That
we don't know.
We don't know. But what I can say is if you look at certain documents, it looks like they're watching his ass, waiting for him to screw up. Send blindsided guesses to Julie's pod. Yep, you can send them. It's interesting. You guys are funny. His psych eval.
Guesses.
His psych eval.
I wish.
No. That I wouldn't do that. That would be more of a court.
That would be more like send it to him and say, "We know who you are."
Yeah. No, that would be a court thing. That would be that would involve HIPAA laws and stuff. And so no, even if we had them, we would not divulge that.
Depending on how we got it, depended on whether or not it was HIPAA laws.
Well, true.
As long as a medical provider did not provide it.
What goes clip clop, clip clop, bang, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. I almost wasn't able to say that.
What does, honey?
Possible registered child? No. He is not on any list.
We have confirmed, well, we've confirmed to the best of our ability we cannot find him on any list.
Correct. His records that are hidden have been found. Germ been in the net hut? I just thought I'd do a parody of Germ's story before a blindside, I guess. That was a good one. Oh my glob, it's the embezzlement of the fundraising, isn't it? Is that he's double jointed and can kiss his own ass. Maybe he can borrow some baby oil from Diddy. I don't know. He might be able to find out. You know what's funny? That song. They have a song. Every time, whenever I have to listen to him, I'm like, oh shit, 8 o'clock early. I have to go figure out what the hell he's talking about now. So I wait because like I just try to completely avoid him playing that guitar and singing, right? But last week I had to see it, and the very ending of it, where he says something about going to jail, but it would not be what the hell's. I just have to laugh. I just have to laugh. You are going to see that man eat his words in so many ways. In so many things. He's going to be eating his words, and they're walking around laughing their asses off. And that freaking laugh of George with those bug eyes. Let's see what happens. He has many personalities. He's just not right in the head. You heard about this YouTuber, right? Omi and a Hellcat? I still think you got ketchup and Mountain Dew banned. Yeah, well, you know what? It'll happen when it happens. Real soon, real soon. But apparently someone said that they're going to try and get us copyrighted something again and put another strike against us. They won't be able to because the video is not going to be in a way that he could do that. It's clearly going to be a transformed video. Will his videos be part of it? I don't know. All I know is he's going to eat his words, so you figure that out. I want to know what clippity clap. I'm perfecting my Jim Carrey levels of imitation from Martha Lapp. I almost did it. I almost tried. Buddy Dottie.
Hi, Dottie.
We will try to flip. Oh, he's going to try and spin it.
Oh,
but he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to think real good and hard how the hell he's gonna spin this. He's not gonna be able to spin it. He'll think he did, and some people will believe his bullshit. But yeah, no. No, he's not gonna apologize. He's gonna. right now he's trapped. If you watch his video today, you could see he is like literally like so pissed off because I'm telling you guys, he did not think by what he was doing and filing that lawsuit, especially in Ohio, okay, and then getting those protection orders there, and then that federal lawsuit that that Michelle was gonna be able to defend herself.
Good
And
night,
he's wrong.
Sally.
Good night, Sally. Thank you. Dottie's here. Is it going to help Michelle in court? Yes.
Everything we try to do is for that.
Yes. A lot of people went after this person for no reason. He's doing time, I think, from here, charges stealing cable and federal tax. Oh my gosh. I hope and pray his Kool-Aid drinkers see the light. Well, I think many will. I think many might be teetering, like, all right, he is seriously losing it. He feels trapped and backed into a corner. He is backed into a corner. But that's what. Why do you think he like literally sat there explaining shit in the video today? He tried to go and touch upon everything, and he's getting madder and madder as he's talking about it. I'm like, oh man, Bruce pissed him off, you know. And he's probably wondering why he wasn't in the invasion lawsuit. Well, the thing is, guys, he wasn't there, right? Right?
Right.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there.
He wasn't.
Neither was George. And he's thinking it has something to do with Judge Thomas's. No, it has nothing to do with Judge Thomas's. See,
Nope.
he has no idea. Okay, so let's just say
He has no idea.
Yeah, he has no idea.
That right there said it all.
Yeah, he has no idea.
4 words.
He had no idea the thumbnail lawsuit was coming. He had no idea that the invasion lawsuit was coming. He thinks that
He has no idea this is coming.
Oh, he has no idea the blind side is coming.
Something.
And he's got no clue what the royal flush is.
He knows something.
He knows something. Yeah, and he said that today, but he thinks that's the way around. Everything he's saying is actually what he's doing and what it's opposite. Okay? And so he wants to be recognized as what? A mastermind? He thinks he is. His vein will pop. Oh, for sure. Mansplaining as his tongue swells from his life. He's going to have a stroke. Well, you know what? He does claim that he has high blood pressure, and this one's going to raise it. I can tell you that right now. Because his world is going to crumble, and he's not going to know how to save it. I know, Spade, I know. But, you know, he's going to try. He's definitely going to try. And he'll get people to still believe him. He does not have 720,000 active subscribers, guys.
People.
You know. Yeah, he does not have that at all. So, he's going to backslide.
My husband, you're still here. I hope you are subscribed to my channel. You see how my brain works? It works weird.
No court will support someone who weaponized a restraining order. He thinks the court is in his pocket and will have a rude awakening. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, that rude awakening.
That is definite. That last word, that last 2 words you said right there, that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, rude awakening. That's what, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right
you got
in
it.
line.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It already has raised his blood pressure. That vein should be named or something.
But
yeah.
Lisa,
I'm laughing. Like, this whole thing is really sad, guys. What, Tori? Anonymous
researcher Lisa and I sat on my in the background, like of StreamYard after a live, doing some research.
Yep.
And I actually went to bed and left them on there. And something came from that research.
and dug. Yeah.
Something came from that research, because just because we log off doesn't mean everything's over.
Oh no.
It's
Worm,
like
germ worm.
we often wind up staying on and talking
For a long time.
in the background.
Yeah.
And working through things.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy, guys. But, you know, I'm betting on Travis or Deanna. For what? They're already involved. I mean, they're just, you know, they're the minions. They do his dirty work. They've been doing his dirty work. And you're going to see how dirty it really is. Y'all found his secret sex tape. Oh, God, no. Please, no, that's not it. Huh, ew.
That would be creating a whole new channel for that shit. Just saying.
Germ Jerk Worm. I love this name. I
Oh
got
God, you guys are gonna make me puke.
Call his pop Bane the 2-inch pipe. You know, guys, I'm laughing because a lot of these jokes are funny. But it's really sad what's happened. And why am I excited? Why am I laughing about it? Because I know his game is over. And as much as he wants to portray himself as to be this, you know, great guy, this, you know, innocent guy, the victim, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, that's like not even close to the truth at all. And I'm happy about it because I know that Harley Grace isn't going anywhere. I know that Michelle will be able to rebuild her life again. And as well as John. And I know that he's going to have to stop and leave them alone. And that's what's going to eventually happen. Whether he tries to spin it or not, he's not going to be able to get away from the repercussions of the blind side or the royal flush. He can spin it and make y'all think whatever he wants you to think if you believe him. But when it comes to the court system, he's not going to get away with it.
No.
So I'm going too far with this. I know. Apparently, there's some people on Facebook that are really getting mad at me because they're saying it's clickbait what I'm doing or I'm teasing. I really don't mean to. I'm just trying to let you know. Tune in. Definitely tune in. Because it's legit. And yeah, this isn't trying to get. Look, we're on Crayola. Crayola is not monetized or anything like that. There's no reason for me to sit here and hold on to it. Why will I do it on Tea Leaves? Because that's the main channel. That's what, you know, where this came from, where it started, and that's where it's going to end up. So you're gonna give it away? No, I'm not. I now avoid the meat aisle at the grocery store because of what the hell's beef tongue on display. Oh my god.
Oh God.
He doesn't even show respect to the court as he turns up in his t-shirts. He showed up in his t-shirt. Did I not notice that? No, he didn't. He knows better than to do that. Even Marilyn Raby, he was dressed better than a t-shirt. When the fence goes up, will Tubetown go away? For Michelle, it will. She won't see it. Will they stop doing it? I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. If they can't, you know, annoy them, maybe they won't be there. It's always a blue polo. Yeah, you think someone who has got his kind of money would have more than, you know, one shirt or 5 shirts. Maybe he thinks he looks good in blue. Does he look good in orange? Does Jerem know or aware of whatever he's done? Oh, yes. Or is he going to be surprised you found out? Oh, he's going to be shocked as shit that I know.
He might be surprised that it's been found out.
Yeah. And it wasn't just... Never mind. Busted. Black and white stripes. Yep. His over animated lisping and spitting is too much. Oh, I know. You know what's funny also? Today when he was talking all that shit, he kept like losing his train of thought and his words. I'm like, oh my god, the shoulders are going, the hands are moving. And look, he's losing his words. He's pissed. And he should be. He found his bastard child. No. No, that's not it. No, it's... Is it something about the dirt that you learned when you were a mod? No. I bet Guapo told you. No.
Nope.
No.
It's not just hearsay. Documented proof.
Holly? Nope.
Documented proof.
Mm-hmm.
Documented being the key word here. Documented proof.
Connie?
Hello.
Lisa. Oh, I thought you were saying my name. No, not that girl, no. It's not somebody that's going to show up live here or something. It's not, it's not, no, it's not that. He's so trying so hard not to move his hands. As he really, I didn't even notice that he's trying not to move his hands and shoulders now. He won't be able to do it.
He's failed.
I think he knows you know, and that's why he's spiraling out of control. Probably.
He is because there are so many lies that have been told. There's probably the whole, is it this? Is it this? Is it this?
Right.
Is it this? Is it this?
He doesn't know. I asked who was Lisa and he blocked me.
Interesting.
You know, he's tuned into every word you say. Oh, I know. I know. George used to watch the channel, I'm telling you. When I was a mod, she used to watch the channel. What?
His X account is gone.
His Twitter account?
Uh-huh.
He's deleted it?
I don't think that's what happened to it.
What do you think happened to it?
I got some emails that it was being reported for harassment and hate speech.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What, was he posting all the same like thumbnails and stuff about Michelle?
Yep.
On there? No way. I don't have X. I don't use it. I couldn't stand Twitter.
And
even though it was like the biggest thing. I just couldn't stand
the account was there yesterday and it's gone today.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I read Victoria's and thought of the Friends.
Is there a different one? Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's another one. So
there's
he has
another
one.
Does that one have all the thumbnails about her?
This one does have stuff on it.
Already planning on leaving. I think he knows. Whether he leaves or not, it's not going to matter.
He'd have to leave the country.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he's buying an island somewhere. I did report flipping for the Peeping Tom video. That's crazy. Honestly, the way that, like, if he keeps listening, especially like, Meg and Tug or whatever, we keep forgetting to help with the transcript. Germ, Travis, Germ, Martha, Germ, George. We keep needing to say that to mess them up, so they'd have to like watch the whole thing just for the hell of it to annoy them for hours. But anyway, my point is, or was, maybe I forgot it. I forgot what my point was. Fill me in, please. What is this? He's moving story, and with whom and where?
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Him wanting to move, good, kudos, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where he goes. He's still in trouble. And I know he's listening. He's a late night person too, by the way. Because he was always up doing editing late at night. So he said. Maybe he's changed it. But I know he's listening, and he has no idea what I could be talking. He knows what he's done, okay? But he doesn't know what I know, and it's irritating the shit out of him. Because I'm not coming out with it yet. And at this point, him and his minions probably think that I'm just like clickbaiting all of you and I have nothing. Or it's something silly or stupid. And I'm pretty sure that's what, like, Tag thinks, because Tug, Meg, Tag, call him Tag. They're always together, whether it's on her channel or his channel. Like, they're the same thing. But him, Vague Nation absolutely has no freaking clue. And what's the other one? The DJ dude? That guy's even worse. And then you got a Shizzy some shits. Whatever with him. To me, like, these are all like low people on the totem pole of all. Like, I could care less. I'm not here to please them. We have a good community here, and it's growing. And I mean, I aim to please my viewers, yeah, but I am not here to please them or that channel or anything to do with them, because I don't like what they do. I'm sorry. If you're a journalist, you're going to look at both sides of things, and I don't like what they do. I was almost giving Meg credit today until she pulled that shit with Bruce. Sorry. You feel sick. Come on now. You don't feel safe. You feel threatened and harassed. That guy did not harass you at all. Don't forget, he's got copies of the emails he sent you. And he's got your video. So you're over-exaggerating and you're putting out a false imagery is what you did. So at that point, I was like, oh my God, see, I can't even watch a whole freaking video. I thought she was doing really good with the whole court thing. I thought, she was a little off of what she said, but that was an opinion. That's fine. Whatever. She even made a comment to say how Michelle looked good and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Kind of like a dig, but not really. She was like, had to throw that out there. But she said it, right? And then whatever. No problem. But then when she did the Bruce thing, and it's not because Bruce is on our team, it's the fact that she's like, you're not afraid of him. Cut it out. If you were afraid of him, you're not going to send him an email telling him to go F himself and all that crap.
Oh my gosh.
He didn't talk to her like that or anything like that, and he never threatened her at all. What he did say is, if you stop doing what you're doing, you won't be in any upcoming lawsuits. He's a lawyer. That's what they do. It's kind of like a cease and desist. Stop what you're doing, which is what he did with DUI guy. If you take down the likeness of Michelle, and there won't be an issue. The same thing. It's just like a cease and desist. That's exactly what he did. And she went bonkers. He's harassing me. No, and so that's where she lost me on. I'm like, you know what? I give up.
They have a guy who is sitting in his kayak in his living room in Tampa.
Oh my God. In his living room?
He is sitting in his living room filming it.
Wow. I've actually seen. We had a hurricane party. This was, oh my gosh, like I don't know if people remember. There was like 3 hurricanes back to back. There was like 2 back to back, and then like I don't know, maybe 3 weeks before that one. There was 3 of them, and it was during one of them that we were at this hurricane party, and this guy lived on a corner of a main road and a side street, right? And he literally got in his kayak right in front of his driveway. The water, he was like, his driveway went like downward like a hill, and the water was all the way up to like his house, like to a door. And he's totally on a hill, and he was literally in a kayak swimming down his driveway, going all over. So when you say living room, it's like, what? Does George know his secrets? She can't not. No. There's no way she can't not. No, there's no way she doesn't know. Which means she's completely involved. And yeah, not just her either. Hello, Topic. How is Robbie making out? He's a little bummed. He's worried about what he might find in the morning. There's a lot of debris around. The animals appear to all be good, so that's a blessing. But we'll know more tomorrow. He went to sleep. But yet decided to stay with him. Well, she has a thing for Michelle. So Michelle kicked her off the property. So she has a thing for her. And that's why have you ever seen George attack anybody? You've seen Jeremy do it, but have you ever seen George take over in the story or the storyline about whoever they're having a problem with and just start on her own and start talking about stuff? No. With these two, with Michelle, she does. Guilt by association. Okay. Just so everybody knows, since the storm is pretty much past Otter Creek, I guess, except for like, whatever, because it's slowed here. I haven't seen anything. Michelle and Harley Grace is fine, and so is John. So they're all good. More than one person knows. Oh yeah. More than one person definitely knows. Martha's deep dive head first, feeding all info during the video. Jeremy didn't mention opening up. Yeah. Yeah, so they're fine. Do you think Conky and Rob know? No, I don't. Here's the thing. He would have to trust people. And I don't even think he trusts George. Okay. And
I think somebody knows.
Yeah, but still there's more people involved. So what they know, who done what is a question. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, he said he didn't trust her, but this is different. Grandkids are yap. I told him, Auntie Lisa's talking. God, quiet. You have the power. Oh my God, you guys are funny, Nikki. He doesn't trust himself. That's the problem. And he shouldn't. He's a bad dude. He's a bad dude. Look, if you watched a lot of the things that he's recently said, it's kind of like, all right, let's just say he's been stalked. right? Which I don't believe at all. Okay. But it's kind of like if you do something to him, he's going to come after you tenfold. It's going to be so devastating where he's going to like ruin your world, right? He's said it. Not these are my words though. I can't quote everything he said unless I pull up a video word for word. But he said it. He's basically said that exact thing. And that's what he's done to Michelle. And the problem is, he said Michelle stalked him. I don't know of any kind of stalking that Michelle did. He hasn't been able to prove that. Guapo knows something seriously private.
Sure he does.
Guapo has been doing content with him for years. Yes, he does. He completely reverses the narrative. So I think Guapo knows a lot, and Guapo is being very smart, and he's not saying anything. Because even though I have a royal flush, Guapo can have a royal flush. Everybody could have a hand in this. So Guapo has cards that he can play, I'm sure. So he's going off the rails trying to convince everybody that everything said against him is all lies. Yeah, and he doesn't even know what it is yet. So he's trying to prepare everybody. So he's already given his explanation to the planet today. He kind of touched on every little thing. But sorry, dude, it's not good enough. He's got proof. He's got receipts, blah, blah, blah. Well, where was your proof and your receipts when you were in your federal case that you've been asked to put up or shut up? So you said you're going to bring it to the federal court. You've been asked to put up or shut up. And that time's running out. And, I guess we'll see. Why didn't you attach your shit to this federal case? Oh, did you do it in where you got the protection order? And how did you get the protection? Were they able to defend themselves before you actually got that protection order? Like, how did that actually go down? That's the question. That protection order will most likely be dissolved, overturned, and dropped from where it was administered, I guess, or whatever. It's too late. I can't think of words. But yeah. And if there's another protection order added, it will be a permanent one, most likely. And it's not going to be his. So he's being charged with arson in California. He has a whole deck, including the Jokers. Yeah. In this game of poker, he's sitting there with a 1, a 5, a 9, a Jack, and a Joker. You lose. Bribery. Oh, he's definitely got bribery in there, I can tell you that. Making claims and then presenting proof and they're not providing it in court. Well, we got receipts, I can tell you that. He thinks he can demand a mental evaluation. Who the hell does he think he is? I'm telling you. But look, if he can demand one or ask for one, he can't demand it. He's got to ask the court for that. If he can and gets away with it, well, I'm pretty sure that they can ask one of him as well, because he clearly, for 2 years, has done nothing but obsess over this family. Obsess. And get other people to obsess about it. Clearly, it's evident on his channel. Just look. Yeah. And So if he can get one, she can get one. And if she gets one and has him evaluated, and they can find a reason to pull up his evaluation from many years ago and see how they match to today, that could be pretty scary for him. Very scary.
It should be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fires do seem to follow him around. That's kind of strange. Literal fires, like
I mean, just say
fires, things on fire.
not
Very
just lie your pants on fire.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I could sit and babble about this all night, guys, but trust me, the truth is coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I actually have it, but Two Leaves has to go up, and once that happens, so he's probably going to try and keep Two Leaves down. We'll see. We shall see. But matter of fact, let's check that right now. What's today's date? Now it's okay. Hold on. Hold, please. Let's see. Let's just take a quick look-see.
Look-see?
Refresh. We get it. So we are getting. Oh yeah. So we'll know more on Saturday if it can happen the way we want it to. We should know more on Saturday. So after Blindside, tune into Tug and MF Mother and listen to crickets chirping.
Oh, there's something more than cricket. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they might have to. Well,
we didn't know. We didn't know. We didn't know. We didn't know. Getting research.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that because I have a feeling that someone on that side, when they see something, they might go, "Oh shit."
We didn't know nothing. We didn't know nothing.
Yeah. Or they're gonna wait to see how Jeremy spins it. But it'll be interesting to see Jeremy's phone ringing constantly if he's live. I don't know when we'll do it. We'll see. But it's real soon. I thought Jason said she was not engaged. Jason did say that he knows nothing of his sister being engaged. All these junkies will be sporting free derm tees. You don't know, shut the fuck up. Excuse me. He mentioned his daughter and the wedding on AA tonight. According to his son, the last time he mentioned his daughter and her wedding, his son knew nothing about his sister getting married. He also had said he had spent her birthday with her, and his son had said that's absolutely not true because we spent her birthday with her. So he was lying.
Then he changed it and said it wasn't her birthday.
No, sorry. I was just trying to say what? Jeremy changed it and said it wasn't her birthday?
Yeah, that it wasn't her birthday, but it was right around there.
He's lying. His children have nothing to do with him.
And we know that she met with him because that was the only way she could get her money out of him.
Mm-hmm. Here's the funny thing. I do not know why he bothers to tell stories that he knows he can be found out to be lying. That makes no sense to me. Like, I want to know more about the underwear bandit. I want to know why there's a woman standing in front of his house, pissed off, banging into his gate in her underwear. Why is that? It makes no sense to me. Where was George? Was she there when that happened? I'm just curious. Inquiring minds want to know. No, but seriously, because there's so much crap. But the thing is that it doesn't matter why she was really there. I mean, yeah, it'd be interesting to know, okay, you lying sack of dump, whatever. But what he did to her, let's just say, now this is totally like a made up story, okay, guys? This is a for instance, okay? Let's just say she was there because she was hanging out with him, right? Something happened, went wrong. Maybe he pissed her off, whatever. I could see him pissing women off real easily, okay? And so he kicks her out of his property or house or whatever. So she gets thrown out there barely dressed and backs her car into his gate because she's all pissed off, right? Totally easy, that could easily happen, right? But what did he do? If that did happen, he went and smeared her completely before she could do anything to him and tell the truth. That's the kind of person he is. But did that happen that way? I don't know. I have no clue. But he did smear her badly. Why? What do you mean he wasn't in Florida when it happened?
When what happened?
There's someone saying he wasn't in Florida when it happened.
When what happened?
When she backed into his gate and all that other stuff.
Oh, okay.
In a very early video, he said he doesn't talk to his parents or siblings and that his kids won't want nothing to do with YouTube. His
Actually,
kids
they
want
want
nothing to do with him. He says he was in Ohio when it happened. That's kind of funny. He always seems to be in Ohio when things happen. I remember in his early videos, he said he bought a house for his parents and one for his daughter. Yeah, that Christian and Patience live in. Gun the Web Bandit, he was in Ohio and his neighbor recorded it. His neighbor recorded it. Well, I guess we're just going to have to find out about that. Because I don't think we spin tales of might be and maybe. Are you 12-year-old girls? I guess so, Mary. We're 12 years old. I guess so.
No,
Did you not
actually,
hear a for instance? And I completely said that this was a freaking story. Did you not hear that? Go on your merry way. Anyway, so we need to figure out what that story is because he totally slammed her. And why would he be so aggravated with her? Because something happened and she backed into his. We're not spinning a story at all. This is not a spin. This is something we're going to try and find the truth out about. That's simple. So this is the reason why. What I told you. I'm here to hear the other side of Lynette's tale. Well, this right now, then you need to come back between like 10 and 12, because that's when we talk about all the facts and all the proof that we have and all that other stuff. After that, this is where we chit chat and we just, talk about stuff. So come back during that time or go watch a video between those times and you'll get to hear more facts and stuff of the other side. No one's spinning stories. I literally just said, for all we know, this is not true, but we're going to find out. Why? Because the story's weird. It's weird why he went after her so badly. because she might have been next door and just like accidentally hit his gate because she was a little, I don't know, drunk or something, like he said. Every story he says and tells has a piece of the truth in it. Maybe. And the rest is all fucking made up. So, you know what? There's a story there. And why not find out what the truth is? Why discuss things that you don't have any proof of? Fantasy, honey. This is not fantasy. No one's fantasizing about germ anything.
Ew!
Okay? I know.
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Maybe.
But yeah, no, this is not fantasy. This is trying to figure out how many things he's put on his channel that he's lied about. And you know what? Just like Patty and Wes, that story is on the same level. It's already gone. And no, but I still want to know. I already got the idea about Wes and Patty. I want to know what the story is about her. Why? Because that started a while ago.
Because you can?
I mean, yeah, because I can. When he got there, he started with Mott. He started with Russ, Don, the underwear bandit. Then he went into going after the girl, the godmother. Okay. And yet there's stories about him texting her. There is stories about him being with the underwear bandit, just saying. So I want to know what the truth is. Simple. I want to know how much stuff he has spun against people prior to starting in with Michelle and John Cook. And guess what? That's investigating. I'm sitting here telling you why I'm going to do it. Why? Because we don't know what the story is. And this is a possible story. Why? Because supposedly he did have involvement with her. Supposedly. So I'm going to get down to the bottom of it. That's what investigating is. You don't like it, Mary? Click your button, double click your mouse, and leave. Martha, I don't even want. Is Lynette connected to the bandit? I don't. Are you connected to the bandit? I don't know. What does Lynette have to do with the bandit?
I don't know. Does Lynette even know the underwear bandit?
I have no idea. Hold on a second. Yeah, you chap.
Yes, Mary, do you have documented evidence of anything? If so, feel free to send it to us. I'll even post our email addresses. We are open to looking at documented evidence.
Documented evidence.
We ask questions. People investigate with us. We investigate and we find answers. But unless people are talking about it, you're not going to get anyone looking into it. Yep. So if you have documented evidence of anything, please feel free to send it to us.
Damning videos about whom?
On his channel, absolutely.
You just find dirt and gossip. No, I find dirt, and when it gets to the bottom of it, and then we find the truth.
And if you think that's free, then you're not paying attention, because we have posted so much evidence. You should go back and watch the other videos where we've posted the evidence. Not documented text messages, not waving documents around, but actually putting the documented evidence on the screen and said, here you go.
I can't, Lon. I'm not here.
What?
I'm not playing, even though it's not his video. I'm not going to
Oh.
play it on here.
What is it?
The gay bashing video. But it's out there. Go look for the gay bashing video. I'm surprised nobody sent that to a bunch of, groups that are like, LGBTQ groups. Yeah. All I hear is catty name calling. What kind of evidence? Catty name calling? Really? Lynette Crook? Really?
Yeah,
that's not catty name calling? How long has that been being said in every freaking video? 2 years? Okay.
You were actually right. That's all they've been doing is catty name calling.
Yep.
Trashy.
Every one of them. And now you got Teg doing it.
Trashy.
No, Tom Collins is a town idiot. Okay.
Trashy name calling.
Block this Kool-Aid drinker.
You are so right. That's all you see around here. With some of these people, it's trashy name calling.
Yeah, legal documents, testimony from Jeremy's son, witnesses of Jeremy's behaviors. Yep. Yep. Yeah. But she doesn't believe that he literally talked about somebody sucking somebody else's penis. Yeah, and dropping the F-bombs.
Vulgar term to say that.
Yeah, yelling and screaming, holding his phone up while he's doing so. Well, you come too late then, Mary.
You should probably
Tallywhacker.
Yeah. Go watch the first 2 hours of any of the videos.
Yeah. So a story on TC's life is going to change when Daddy comes. You know what? Block this asshole. I'm not listening to that. Block it. That's bullshit. He's gonna bring up his dad. He was a kid. Block this guy. Block Kevin Shealy. Goodbye, Kevin. Goodbye. Still be the fool. Goodbye. And you need to shut the chat off and just watch and listen, Mary.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to, Christy. I actually... Did you leave that comment? Was that you that left that comment?
What?
Christy. I've just been so busy. Okay, yeah. I saw it. It's still there. I just didn't approve it because I'm going to do that. I've just been so busy. Yes, as Blindside approaches, going to be more of these fools. Oh, no doubt. People are going to come in trying to defend them so bad. And I'm sorry, when you see the receipts, you can't defend that.
It's like, ew.
You can't defend it. There's no other way of...
Why would you?
Yeah.
Why would you even try?
It's fact. It's truth. There's no way to defend it. It's impossible to defend it. Even where he's a cheating jerk, what does that have to do with Lynette? What does that have to do with Lynette? What? He is a cheating jerk. But what does that have to do with Lynette? I don't know. You tell me. What does it have to do with Lynette?
He likes to judge people's character, so there's his character.
Oh, yeah. Oh, as far as character goes?
He's a lying, cheating jerk.
Beyond, there's a lot of words you can throw in there. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wants to judge people's character, then he will stand in judgment. And you know what? He's going to stand in judgment to God, because I'm not going to sit there and judge him on everything. He's going to have to get a judgment in a court hearing.
Oh,
I think Kevin and
Lord.
Mary is German Martha. Yeah, I'll let them be. That's fine. If it is, Germ, you're going down. And you can hate me all you want. All I did is catch it, because I'm not as stupid as you think everybody else is. And
But
letting
she's
the
one of the
world
ones
know.
he called stupid.
Yeah. He called me stupid.
No, well, he called her stupid too.
He called everybody stupid. Everybody that watched him stupid.
All of his followers are stupid.
All of his
according
followers
to
stupid.
him.
Yeah.
His own words.
Yep.
That he has told multiple people.
Yep. Sure did.
These people are so stupid, they'll give you anything you want. All you have to do is
Yeah. They'll give you money. It was all about money.
Yep.
Which is all he gives a shit about. The almighty dollar.
Create drama. They'll give you anything you want.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, I mean, if you want to follow someone that calls you stupid and thinks you're an idiot, that's on you, baby.
Why has Lynette done so awful that she deserves what he's doing? She hasn't. You don't have to like her. You could think she's a little dramatic, but she is way less dramatic than he is. But how would you actually, he's doing things to her and then filming her reacting to him. That's what you're saying. And how would you react if someone was doing all the things that he's doing to her?
Someone was filming you 24/7, talking smack about you and making up a bunch of lies about you. How would you behave?
Yeah. You know, he has tortured these people for 2 years. He says he's documenting his life, but for 2 years, he's been documenting what he believes is their life. Creating false imagery, telling you lies, making you think things that are untrue, editing phone calls, editing depots to make it sound like she's lying by saying her mom died and then her mom didn't die. Meanwhile, there's a big chunk of that you're not hearing.
But actually, her mother did die and then was brought back.
Yeah. So she wasn't lying. You're just not hearing the whole thing. Yeah, he won't stop until he ruins her. And he's basically done that. All while he's making money. What he's doing is...
Because he has people that he refers to as stupid that will do anything he wants.
Now his minions are cyber stalking for the profit under the guise of journalism. He is cyber stalking for the profit under... I don't even know how many words I could fit under that. Okay? He's cyber stalking for profit. And in turn, he's trying to have her child taken away. That's fucked up.
What kind of trash does that to a child?
Yeah. This child is happy. He said he told people that she couldn't even talk. She can talk.
Proven to be a lie.
A lie. She can talk. She sings her ABCs. She's left me messages. Okay, thanking me for what we're doing for her for Christmas. And you know what? You guys have no clue. Just because her, after a hurricane, her property is a little messed up and maybe messed up before that.
You know what? It's going to be messed up again because they just had another damn hurricane.
Exactly. But you don't know the inside of her camper. We've actually showed pictures of her bed and her toys and stuff like that. She keeps saying that she says she can't afford food. She's got plenty of food. She's stocked with food. Okay? He's lying his ass off, just like he lied about every freaking thing he said today. He brought up everything, and he lied about every bit of it. Every bit of it.
Christy, we
So,
block people that are disrespectful, rude, and hateful.
I disagree with blocking people just because they don't agree. No, people aren't getting blocked because they have a difference of opinion.
Otherwise, Mary
No.
would be gone.
That guy, Kevin, Kevin Shuley, was that his name?
Mm.
He got blocked because he brought up something that he's been trying to pull. They've been trying to pull this narrative about Tom Collins and his father, because his father did something when he was a little boy, and he keeps trying to throw it in Tom Collins' face. We're not doing that here. We are absolutely not doing that here. So yes, he got blocked.
No, Mary
He got blocked
too.
for that.
I
Mary
didn't
got blocked?
Yes. Somebody blocked Mary. I did not.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't do it. But anyway, it could be undone. But Kevin got blocked because of that. I'm not going to have that on here. You're not going to sit there and use something like that against a young man who's actually trying to do something decent with his life. You're not going to do it. Not here. That's a germ bullshit. That's trash, and that's not going to happen on the channel. That's okay. You can disagree. Yeah, the only thing that I do ask in the chat is that like people aren't really rude and attacking each other in it. You know, you can have your differences of opinion, but
then I get
try
mad.
to get along, huh?
Because then I get mad.
But yeah, no, that's my reason for removing him. We're not having that. You're not going to pull that narrative in here. We have people that come in here not to just put their opinion out there and be honest and respectful about it. We have people coming in here just to change the narrative. So we start talking about something else, and and they try to purposely. I'm LGBT, and it didn't really bother me because I had figured him out long before that video. Well, that's good, but I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people that it might have bothered, because he was very rude about it, and especially people who don't know him, like who the hell is this guy yelling and screaming that stuff. Did you get the name of the videos I put up for the other way band? Yes, I did, Christine. Thank you.
What goes around comes around. That's the next song that's in my head.
I missed what Connie said. Uh-oh. I'm starting to yawn. What time is it?
Yeah, that song Round and Round, what comes around goes round.
Round and round. That's right.
That one is.
I'll tell you why. Why? Round and round. Yeah, I could have sworn someone was saying stuff outside a little bit ago, which would have been the weirdo creeper we got, but.
Oh, he's back?
He pops out every now and again.
Mm.
I'm shocked that Meg and the other person wants to purchase fence pieces. I wonder why. It makes me think she's trying to show a good side of her, but I don't buy it. Well, you know what? If they do, they do. Then, I mean, no one's going to stop them.
Go ahead, buy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm okay.
It is a good idea to have a privacy fence, especially with what's going on, I didn't agree with Lisa.
Put one around my entire piece of property. And I don't
Thank you.
I just like my privacy.
Oh, she was rude at first. She was definitely rude at first.
Yep.
Are you going for a new record? No. No. This wasn't the plan. I believe
No.
Mary was brave to come in here. No other channel would have let her speak.
If she would have questioned anything in Jeremy's channel, she would have been blocked.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately, as soon as she questioned.
Yeah, Jeremy don't let any bad, negative shit go on in his channel. Trust me, I know that. For a fact. Any negativity, whoop, see you, bye. Yippers. He blocks you if you've been here or Guapos. Yes, he does that too. Now, I've not done that for him, but I've seen him do it to people that were in Nightmare's chat. I watched him do that, and I was in there, but I was also his mod, so yeah. And that was when I was first starting my channel, because they were all talking. It's all late night thing, and they were like the ones that were live that night. But there was a couple of cool people in there, so we were in there. We're all talking about. They were actually trying to help me with a editor, and so it was all pretty cool. But it happens to be on a night that Jeremy refused to say anything about George, and Nightmares called him out, and blah blah blah. But then he went back and followed what Nightmares was saying and doing, and had an issue with it. Blocked them all. He only wants to compliant Kool-Aid drinkers. Well, yeah. And no matter how many people they block, he still grows more people, more subs. Thousand. I was almost gonna say $1,000. 1,000 people at a time. Mm-hmm.
Amazing how that happens, isn't it?
Yeah. Good fences make good neighbors. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I mean, I hope they do. When I heard them say that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna hold you to that. You know, you don't want me to get Emma after you. When people say they're gonna donate, Emma don't like it when you don't donate. But yeah, it's probably listening going, who the fuck is Emma? Emma's a pit bull.
She don't like when people lie about what they're going to donate money to.
Yeah, she don't like it. Jerem has blocked members paying $24.99 a month. Yeah, he'll have no negativity. None. That's why he still looks good, guys. That's why he does it. You go to a channel, there's absolutely nothing bad on there that says anything bad or negative about him. He's not having it. As he'll tell you, they don't have to listen. You're right, they don't, but they do. Jeremy can't help it. I hope it was all purchased, DRD. We're still waiting to find out. But I added more stuff to the list. There's a lot more of learning activity books and coloring books and some stuff that we all kind of grew up with. Like, I thought for sure she needed to have Candyland. I don't know if she does, but, kids, tend to, I don't know, lose
Here's a
pieces
bookshelf.
So, yeah. Oh, there's no bookshelf on there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
looking at all the learning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to need a bookshelf.
Yeah. They also push the point that this has gone on and on to the point of ridiculousness. It has, and that is the point. It's too much. It's way too much. They've done too much shit. And if you're on one side or the other, it is too much. But the thing is he needs to be held accountable for what he's done to her life. You can make fun of her all you want, meaning everybody else, not him, and mock her and name call her and laugh at her stuff. And you know what? That's messed up. but you're not looking at what he has done to her and the things that have happened because of everything he has done. She has done none of that to him. None. A post you may see or whatever in a text of her defending herself and saying she's not going to stand for it. She's a fighter. She'll fight back. Of course, hell, you would too. If people were doing what he did to you. He did it to me. Are you kidding? He's threatening me. He's threatening me now. He said he was going to come to my house. He's threatening me with lawsuits.
I double dog dare him to show up at my damn house.
You know, I mean, he maybe he won't stop. But if he's wearing orange, he'll stop. And what I got, he could be wearing orange. Ridiculous Martha's resting duck face, kissing Jerem to validate their crazy story, right? He's the one who said she would never kiss him on camera. It was a whole big to-do. He knows how to get people involved in what he's talking about. Okay? If I was on camera, right? If Gabe and I were on camera and nobody ever saw him kiss me or something like that, I'm pretty sure people were like, kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. It's easy. You know, that's not, but I'm not into games like that. Like, to me, it's no. I mean, I get it. People are invested in them and their life because he put it out there. But he has stopped doing that. That's where he's lost a lot of viewers. When he started going after Marilyn Raby, he lost a bunch of viewers. I know he lost me, and I was his mod. I used to just show up on Sunday nights just to do the mod because I said I would. But I barely watched his everyday videos anymore because I was just totally turned off by him. And I know he lost other people because that wasn't just me. And then he just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Even one of his storage units he sold, that whole Harley Davidson freaking vest, really annoys the shit out of me. Because I don't care how much money you paid this guy. This guy wasn't, they were desperate. They couldn't even pay for their storage unit. You give him $200. You think he's going to go replace that Harley vest? No, he's not. You could have went and bought yourself a cheaper Harley vest. Okay? Give him back his damn vest. If you wanted to give him the $200, give him his vest and give him the $200. But no, you took the damn thing. I just think that was a total piece of shit thing to do. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. I don't know how a woman can be with a man that files assault against an old lady that lightly... I know the thing. Really? Really? That's ridiculous. That he tried to charge Mary DeGroot for touching him.
In actuality, somebody should have put a bug in her ear to tell her she could have gone after him for kidnapping because he blocked her way of getting out of the room.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's not something she would think of. You know what I mean? The fact that he did that to her just shows you who he really is. He's just, little by little. And you know what's funny too? Before Marilyn Raby, okay, he was doing the AA, right? He's done it for however long now, right? When you go from watching his lives on a Sunday or whatever, or his daily videos, okay, then you go and you watch him on AA, totally different Jeremy. You saw a lot of his cockiness come out in AA. Like on his videos, he's definitely dramatizing, like overexcited. I mean, it's like overboard, okay? He's not a good actor, okay? But when he goes on AA, you saw a lot of the real Jeremy come out because he was cocky and, you know, egotistical. And I mean, and I was like, that's where I started to really see that guy is like definitely faking a lot of shit. But then Marilyn Ray became, I'm like, oh, okay. Mm-mm. Sorry. I'll go back to watch the Steven stuff now. Thank you. Yeah. Or strike out. Yeah. What he did to Mary was unreal, and I don't understand how so many people back then elder abuse. Yeah, he talks about other people with elder abuse. That's kind of funny. He had a bragging face tonight on AA because they were all at his house. Oh, please. You got a beautiful house like that and you fill it with crap? I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. Filled with crap. But whatevs. I couldn't do that. But it's probably because he didn't pay $1 million for that house. They put out 200 grand. Him and George. For all we know, she's the one with the credit. Because she quit claimed the house to him for the amount of the mortgage. So I think the house is ugly. It's definitely weirdly shaped. But it's, to me, well, when I first saw it was more like
because it's been added onto.
What?
It's because it's been added onto a few times. There was a core house there, and then it's been added onto a few times.
Yeah.
That is why there's some really very odd nuances about it.
Boudica. Yeah, I mentioned 2 hours ago that it was 2 o'clock.
Is it 4 o'clock already?
It's freaking 4 o'clock. Just chilling. Hey, look, last time there was a hurricane, I think I was on for 14 hours, so we're giddy. Very big house to make you feel how alone you really are. Yeah. What about the couple he put the pins from for 4K, telling them that was the only money he had? Get back there, you know what they can take back makes him look like a good guy, and he makes bank on YouTube videos, so he isn't losing anything. George left. No, he's not. He's making himself look good, and that's part of his agenda. It's all calculated. All calculated.
That's why I have respect for someone like Jeebus. Because like Jeebus has a yard sale at his house and sells stuff out of these places for $1.
Nothing right now. It's quiet. No rain. Nothing.
It's quiet here.
Yeah.
But Jeebus will sell a whole set of dishes for $1. Everything's $1 at his yard sales.
Probably peculiar. Not enough money to live. He said on AA tonight that there's not enough money left to pay himself with. Oh my God. I can't with this guy.
Well, then maybe he should cut back on his frivolous bullshit. Just saying.
Not enough money. Not enough money? Ask him how much he makes per month on YouTube. Ask him what his expenses are. He makes plenty of money. He doesn't need any GoFundMe. She was basically chewing him out of her office as she felt trapped. Yeah. Oh! Shooing him. Sorry. Mary. He's talking about Mary. So if he had no money left, how is he going to be buying an island or other property or what?
He's just looking at other property, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Well, he went to buy another one, but somebody already purchased it.
I wonder
He
what
gets
money he was using for that.
He gets money monthly from the views, and if you look, he's got 150 something thousand views per video, right, or more. So he gets money per views for the ads and everything. He gets money per super chats. He gets money for memberships monthly. Okay, and he makes all that money by the 21st of the month every month. He gets money from the property rentals that he has. He has different streams of income. And in all honesty, guys, if you want to become a millionaire or rich or whatever, they always say to have several streams of income. There's nothing wrong with having several streams of income. But when
Don't
he's
lie
doing,
about it.
yeah, when you're doing shady shit to make the money, you know, I have a problem with that. And you know what? If that's your thing, you want to exaggerate, over dramatize, your storage, unit things, fine, whatever. It is what it is, right? But what he's been doing for 2 years to Michelle and John and Harley Grace, I'm sorry, I am absolutely 100% not okay with it. Nor am I okay with you chest bumping Guapo and starting shit with him because you done him wrong. Okay? You go after people that you have done wrong.
I want to pay $75,000 a year in taxes. You know why? Because if I'm paying that much in taxes, think about how much I'd be making.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't try to hide the fact. Like, I'm proud. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't talk about it.
I've noticed he does not talk about his CPA anymore. Oh yeah, remember it was such a big deal. His accountant this, his accountant that. Yeah. He thinks Lynette insulted him, and he thinks she's beneath him, so it makes him crazy. Well, he's a little pissed off about. Okay, so George is pissed off that she was told to leave her property after her telling Michelle that she should give her daughter up for adoption. She had no right. George was at Michelle's house picking up free food for her birds.
Michelle was giving Martha free food for Martha's animals.
Yeah. And that's why she was there.
Understands that part.
Yeah. She was at Michelle's property to get free food for her birds, her animals.
I just want to make sure people didn't misunderstand that and think that misunderstand who was getting something for free.
Yeah, George was. And then turned around and told her that she should give her daughter up for adoption. And in which Michelle didn't say, get the fuck off my property like I would have said. She just told her to get off her property. Now, then in one of these meetings, okay, there's something to do with the fire hydrants. And Jeremy had been talking about it. And I was reading again. Michelle had talked to the fire department and was in there and basically told Jeremy he was wrong and proved it, and he didn't like that. So there was two things there that one set Jeremy off and one set Martha off. So, and her life has been hell since, and they've been starting with her, saying shit, mocking her, talking about her, all kinds of stuff, and what you've seen is her responses to all of it. So, and I'm sorry, if you're going to be attacked, you can defend yourself. This is the town that you live in. This is the town council that you're trying to become part of. They ruined everything for her. They ruined her turtle rescue. They ruined everything that her life of trying to have a peaceful life, living on that property, and whatever. You can make up all the shit you want about the people that go there, the friends. About look, nobody's perfect. I have friends that aren't perfect people. I'm not perfect.
Wait, we're supposed to be perfect?
No.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's made fun of every person that's ever been on her property. Why are you stalking her property?
His ass ain't perfect.
Yeah. Why do you know? Like you got rug addicts this, rug addicts that. Really? Are you joking me, Jeremy? Let's start with Sean
He's an
Goodman.
he's an unfit parent.
Yeah, he's an unfit parent. Okay. He has something going on with shit on his own too when it comes to addiction type stuff. Okay. But he's an unfit parent. The people you have working for you have criminal records
Like
involved
crazy.
in drugs. Some of them still do drugs.
Drugs,
Okay.
domestic violence,
Domestic violence,
drunk
threatening,
driving,
stalking.
selling drugs at a school, in the
Yep.
area of the school.
Yeah. And you want to attack
This.
you want to attack someone that visited her, that whose boyfriend or ex-husband or something, whoever brought them there, stole a camper. Okay. But it's funny because you were the one sexting that girl.
That he
Yeah.
later said was
A meth head.
an addict. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They like throwing around meth head a lot.
Yeah, he loves to throw that word out there.
Because one of us is a meth head. I'm still trying to figure out which one of us is supposed to be the meth head.
Oh yeah, we're meth heads too, apparently.
Or is it both of us?
I don't know. I don't know if it was well, I don't think that was him that said it. I think it was Brett Granger that said it. Kind of funny.
Yes, Brett Granger did say it, and I've challenged him, and I haven't heard anything back from my challenge.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think
hell
it's
is
kind
up
of
with
funny.
that?
Kind of funny how Brett's trying to call people shit. That's funny. That's really funny. We got more on Brett coming.
Is he ignoring the fact that he's been called on his bullshit?
Yeah. Yeah, and using
Come on,
God
Brett.
to hide it. Using God to hide it. That's terrible. God don't like that stuff. But
God
is
don't like
putting
ugly.
is putting TubeTown where it is, isn't that suspicious? Oh, Travis has already said what the reason they did it. To harass the neighbors. What guy talks bad about addicts but hangs with people that have actions way worse? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. These people are beyond hypocrites. And they are doing almost all the same things that he's accusing others of doing. Jeremy probably put Jamie up to befriending her online. Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
I'm sure my husband will be happy to hear that I'm a meth head.
My husband wasn't. He's like, what? Did you cancel the request? What request? He always buy drug deal a storage shed. How many druggies are there? At least one a week. Then he's just doing storage lock. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the units he finds is a drug unit. How does he know what all that stuff is?
Hmm.
Yeah. I have never, ever touched meth. I have never, ever touched cocaine. I've smoked pot a few times in my life. I don't like it. I don't drink alcohol. And it's not because I have any issue with any of it, except for the fact that I don't like alcohol, the taste of alcohol. I can drink an alcoholic drink if I don't taste the alcohol. But I choose not to.
I can drink I like to drink specific drinks, and that's it.
Yeah, like I just don't do that. I have drank alcohol, but there's no alcohol in my house. None. Zero zip zilch.
I wouldn't know. I didn't look.
Yeah, I don't have any. On occasion, I might. Like, let's just say Christmas time comes and I say, all right, you know what? I'll make banana coladas, something like that. A fresh banana. It's very rare that I do that. But that's it. My husband doesn't really drink. He may have a couple of beers, but he barely does that.
Never even heard him talk about it.
Yeah. But I may have smoked pot less than 10 times in my life. And I've been around all kinds of drugs. All of it. You name it, I've been around it. Oh, I'm sorry. I've taken a Xanax one time because I needed to have an MRI. and the sound of the MRI machine was freaking me out my ears. It was just like really annoying. So they needed to give me like a, what was it, an 05, like they broke it in half, and it totally fixed the problem. So they gave me a Xanax to get an MRI done one time. But I wouldn't even take anything like that. And it was my mother. My mother gave me it. I don't take anything. Nothing. Not a pill. I may take an antibiotic every once in a while. But yeah.
I'm the world's worst.
Sorry.
I hate taking meds.
Oh, me too. Ask my cousin. My cousin will tell you. She takes nothing. But yeah, I took care of everybody that did that. Look, I worked around musicians my whole life. I have seen so much when it comes to drinking, drugs, all of it. And I took care of people that were involved with things like that. So, yeah, I had a very hard job in the entertainment industry. But that wasn't my job in the entertainment industry. I just had a lot of friends that I made sure were okay. I was like the DD. I'm everybody's mom. Okay? And I'm a warrior for everybody. I've always been that way. And now I'm being a warrior for Harley Grace. Because these people have done her wrong. They're using her name, using her health problems, the situation, using just to hurt and get. The bottom line is that property is what he wanted. He wanted that property. He, in a video recently, he said, if I would have known I could have bought the property, I would have. But he says he didn't want it. And then he said it's contaminated. He has said so many different things about that property. The thing about being a liar, Jeremy, is you need to remember your lie. And the problem is he does not go over and remind himself of the videos he's put out. He talked today about how, because they were saying in the lawsuit how almost all of his content is about, Michelle and whatnot. He's like, I got 4,000 videos. No, dude. Your content for the past 2 years has been mostly about them. Almost 2 years. Mostly about them. You cannot deny it. He'll try. He'll make you think y'all are crazy that you didn't see all that many videos of them. We're not talking since the day you started. We're talking 2 years ago. So he can change the narrative. He can deflect all he wants. But what I'm going to tell you is blindsided. He cannot deflect. He'll try, but he cannot. The proof is too strong. It's too strong. It cannot be denied.
It's yeah. It's gonna be good. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. So, at any rate,
ooh, that good.
He wishes good. Just another intimidation tactic. That's all he does. Intimidation, gaslighting, manipulating. Trust me, he communicates with her through his videos because he believes she's watching. And she doesn't watch his videos. Everybody else does. And goes back and tells her. What, Tori?
He attempts to communicate with her through the videos.
Yeah.
But because she's not watching them, he's a failure.
Right. And everybody else tells, just like I wasn't watching them, and everybody tells me, some days I'm just like, I don't even care. I don't even care what he's saying. And based on the titles, I won't even bother to look unless someone tells me what's in it. Because I've seen way too many of his videos now. His voice is like so irritating. And the fact that I have to create a video right now and I have to go over some of the shit that he said is really, really annoying me. But anyway, he said today's video that his bad neighbors don't get that they are the lowest views. No, they're not. Go look at them. No, they're not. That's absolutely not true. Oh, you mentioned strippers again tonight on AA. What's funny is he must be the one going, look,
He probably goes to the strip clubs all the time.
the guy is a known cheater. He's a known cheater. And he keeps bringing up strippers. Come on now. Ugh. How does he know what Guapo does in the stripper places that he said Guapo went to? How does he know? How does he know about the Asian massages that Guapo was supposedly getting? How does he know about any of that stuff? Since he's that Christian person who does no wrong. He probably wants to be. He's stalking her. Why do you think he hired a private investigator to follow her and Marla? The to-do list with his handwriting. Right there.
Eddie, aka
Saying
Sweetheart
it.
Theory, is trying to ask you a question. I don't know what it is though.
As a mod, can you ask Lisa Lee a question for me as she's ignoring me again? I'm not ignoring you. What? What is it?
He's asked a question evidently and you've missed it.
Don't make me call you Dan.
Ooh.
Every time he calls himself someone or something, he's snitching on himself. Exactly, no, Nova.
No,
Strippers
that's the
work
first
in
time
their
I saw
underwear.
you say something about it.
Underwear band. Ooh, see, there you go, Lana. You never know what the truth is behind that. There's suspicious shit everywhere. What's the question?
Round and round.
I can't find it. I want to be like Guapo. I want to be like Guapo. He does want to be like Guapo. Guapo's a lot more fun than he is, and Guapo gets attention, and Jeremy needs the attention on him.
Jeremy wishes he was a young, good-looking guy with a personality.
Yes, I said what requests. Yes, so I didn't ignore. What's wrong with strip clubs? I've been to strip clubs. Shit, I took my sister there for a bachelorette party. I've been to the Chippendales thing. But you know, I don't know. I've been around them.
He was a Chippendale at one time.
Yeah. So many strippers have gone out with musicians. It's like I've seen. So what? There are strippers who make way more money than a couple that have good, decent jobs. There are strippers that make a lot more money than that. So, you know, hey, if you like to dance,
I know a girl who did it.
Yeah.
She
On
could better
PayPal.
support her child.
No, I have not. No, I have not gone to PayPal. I'm live. No, I didn't do anything yet, Terry.
But she could better support her child by doing exotic dancing than what she ever could at a regular job.
What was that dude's name from oh my god. Now I lost it. Pete Burns. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Remember that song? Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. Like a record, baby, right round. No, I won't sing like that. Pearl could do it, not me. Nothing wrong with being a stripper. No, there isn't. I mean, there's different people that do it for different reasons. You know? And, you know, some people find it, you know, a good thing for them. Some people do it for the wrong reasons. Some people do it to survive. So, you know what? It's no one's business.
This girl I knew, she was doing it so that she didn't have to rely on anyone else to support her and her children.
Yeah. It's no one's business.
And she didn't have to work a lot of days to make the money she needed.
Yep. Do you remember how long they were talking about having Van Egyptian babies? Wonder if that never came off. Was that before or after Martha heard of Jay's inappropriately touching her? I don't know about that, Laura. True, Mo, it is.
What?
I don't know about that story, Laura. And if it's the brother I think it is, I'm not going to discuss it. And I really don't want to discuss it unless there was proof of it. And if there is, email me. Not in the chat, please.
Proof.
No, he wouldn't, Mo. Baby, thank you. It's in my head now.
You
Oh my goodness. I've been up since 8, guys. It's crazy.
That's it? Oh.
Yeah. 8 a.m.
I gotta be up. Maybe.
Is it raining by you yet? I mean, like,
It sounds like it might have some rain coming out, but nothing spectacular.
Not sure about your question. What is T-down supposed to mean or be? That's a good question. Some type of little game place or something? I don't know. It's a waste of space if you ask me.
Who blocked who?
He doesn't have insurance to have people there on the property playing any kind of games like that.
Oh, that's why they make you play from the streets.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if he has the right oh my god. What is it? What is that property listed as? Is it residential or agricultural or?
Don't know. I haven't looked.
Travis said it was done to annoy the neighbors.
Yep.
And Travis said the only thing he did was when they played music, he played his music louder. But his music wasn't music. It was Jeremy talking about them on his videos. He played Jeremy's videos, blasting all the negative stuff. Yeah, there's like badminton. Somebody sent the bocce game and didn't even know what the hell that was. It wasn't bocce. It was croquet, and he didn't even know what that was. What else? There's like a kids basketball net with like a kids ball in it, not a basketball. It just doesn't make sense. People can't go there and like do all those things. What is he doing it for? Who the hell's gonna go there and play badminton? And then he has people signing a guest book. Like, what is wrong with you?
That's a rhetorical question, isn't it?
Well, it's kind of like a guest book to nothing, to stand outside your fence and see like these old pieces of stuff put together, except for, the stuff that people bought you to put there. But like, it just doesn't make sense. Hope Tubetown has been smashed and Michelle is untouched. Lima, did you see my comment earlier? Which
I will
one?
not wish ill will towards another being or their property.
Yeah, I don't know. It was absolutely done to intimidate LP, who in their right mind would go and see Junkyard called Tubetown. Yeah, well, you know what? To me, it's a pile of junk. that he put together to make games out of some sort. I don't know. He says he worked in the entertainment industry for all these years, and
Who?
Travis. Okay,
Riding a motorcycle?
you rode a bike, dude, and you did little stunts. That, to me, that's not putting an event together. That's not getting sponsors. I haven't even heard about them mentioning a sponsor at all. But that's not getting sponsors. It's not getting artists to perform. It's not building a stage. It's not being like, stage managers. No, you were a stunt dude. That's it. Okay, you acting like you know how to put on a festival right now is a joke. Bathrooms? You call outside bathrooms bathrooms. For events, you call them bathrooms. You've done entertainment for how many years? Played at all these outside events, and you don't know what a porta potty is called? You call it a bathroom? I'm sorry. That something so simple like that is just like
It's irritating to you.
To me, that is so irritating. We have to order bathrooms. I've never heard that in freaking how many? I've never heard anybody say that. We have to order bathrooms. Did you cancel the PayPal? No, I did not. I haven't done anything. Oh, there's no doubt. Jeremy left and Travis took it over and did it. But anyway, yeah. So the fact that he says he worked in entertainment industry, it's like, look, it's kind of like it would be the same thing as me saying Bret Michaels knows how to put on an event because he's played them before on stage. Would I trust him to do it? I would assume he would know how to do it. Everybody would assume he would know how to set up the event, right? But that's not what he did. He arrived once the stage was set. He went on the stage. They did a sound check to make sure the sound was good. He left, came back later, and performed. He may have ate before he left too, by the way. That's what he did. That's what most artists do. Okay, they don't necessarily, unless like if it was me doing a show and I was in a band and I had my band playing, that would be totally different. But they don't set up the events. They don't hire the artists. They don't put out the advertising. They don't do anything. And for Travis to act like he's done all that, bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
You bullshit.
Yeah. You rode a bike and you did stunts. That's what you did. Oh, and he also may have been an announcer at some things too, he said. Yay. But if that was for me, then okay. I'm confused, Terry, because I don't know what you're talking about. I have not actually looked at PayPal, so I haven't even looked at my email, so I'm not sure why any of that's being said. Travis was at Jeremy's house when he made the first sign. What?
What sign?
Breaking news, breaking news. I just read from a good source. Patty Chick has changed her stance about John squatting down. She must have heard about his knees. Oh, you're joking.
Oh, so now she's changing the story. Of course
Yeah, why? Because I'm the one who actually turned around and said that's bullshit.
Called her out.
Oh, the Tube-Town side. I did. I called her out and made her look stupid. So, yeah, she's full of shit, guys. She's full of shit. I'm sorry. That's funny.
The way the brain works is when something traumatic happens, you have bursts of adrenaline that goes through your brain.
Mm-hmm.
And those things are harder ingrained. That's why it's very hard for people to just drop trauma.
Right.
It kind of lingers in their head. There's actually a therapy they use where they help you relive your trauma and get the adrenaline pumping in your body
Uh-huh.
and help you talk about it calmly so that you can have enough adrenaline in your body so that you can retrain it to make those things not so traumatic.
Right.
And so if it was such a traumatic thing, you would have remembered every flippin' detail.
Well, she said on Jeremy's live, she said that John crouched down and he pulled a pew pew out and pointed it at them.
Mm-hmm.
And I call bullshit because she wouldn't be able to see it. I call bullshit because he wouldn't have been able to bend down. I call bullshit because you said that George showed up before the cops did. And it was part of your whole story as you were spewing it. Very believable at first. Until George turned around and said, oh, no, we didn't get there before the cops. But it is funny how you, meaning George, Deanna, and Travis was there when the cops were there. Because that's in one of your videos. So it's all a bullshit story. That's funny that she said so. She's walking that back now. Oh, I guess you were flustered. Because that's what she said when George said that she, no, the cops were there first. She probably didn't want to make it known how quickly they got there because, Wes called Jeremy. I'm sorry, messaged Jeremy. Which she even said. She also said that Wes messaged Jeremy. So. Well, Wes was her best friend, so there's your sign. Yeah. Like I said, she's irrelevant, but I do find that funny. I do find it funny because I don't know. Meg wouldn't have known that. How did he bend down or crouch down? As you said, she said crouch. How would he have been able to crouch down considering he had 3 knee surgeries, both knees done, one of them done twice? Yeah, not happening.
Sympathies.
She acts like her and Wes weren't that close, but who asked someone who isn't that close to go on vacation with them, right?
I wasn't going to say that. Because I heard a thing about that they allegedly didn't know each other that well, but yet she had him staying with her.
Yeah. Weird.
Like, yeah. Sorry, there's not someone I don't know well staying with me without my husband being present.
Maybe kind of cops take forever to get the calls and even longer when they hear it's for Germ or Michelle. He called Germ first. Oh, yeah. So, but George and Deanna made it there after the cops. But meanwhile, they're right down the road. And she messed up her little script. So.
And now she's trying to figure out how to fix it.
Yeah. And now she's so upset because she was docked because I asked a question about the person that she kept his equipment from. And I brought up something that could be looked up and was so traumatic for her. Well, then I guess you shouldn't have talked to the news people because it's in a newspaper or it's an article online. So I assume old articles in newspapers. I shouldn't assume that. But anyway, it's public. It's out there. It's an article online. That's how I found it. Somebody sent it to me too. They found it. So what? I didn't dox her. I didn't put her last name up there. I didn't put her phone number, her address, nothing. I just asked the question. She doxed her name. She put herself out there. She went on Jeremy's live. She went on Meg's live. She went on there again, apparently. So now that's 3 times. And it was such a traumatic event for her. So every event is traumatic for this woman.
We could find out where the articles are posted and just post the links to them.
Yeah. People, I believe a lot of her story. Well, you know what? I actually believe some of it too. Until John crouching down and pulling out a pew pew. because I know he wouldn't have been able to do that. So
If you can't tell your story without someone asking you all leading questions,
yeah,
I'm not
and
going to believe it that well.
And I believe that she didn't want her name mentioned because she knew something was shady about the whole thing. And she didn't see the gun. There's no way if he pulled it out that she could have seen it from where she was sitting, driving by in the rain. There's no way. I'm sorry. I don't care how good eyesight you got. There's no way. I don't believe it happened. And Patty's posting on the other channels, yet she doesn't want to be on social media. Yeah, see, to me, the whole West Patty thing is done. John, the charges are dropped. He's not going to go back to jail for them. George tried to say there were two charges, but they were two different charges from two different people at two different times. You want to start running with the other charge? What we can tell you is this: John wasn't even in the back seat to be sitting next to her. He was in the front seat. Okay? So it's a crock of shit. Okay? And it wasn't an SA charge because, Jeremy likes to tell you he touched her this or touched her that. No, it was a battery charge. The same exact charge that Mary DeGroot got for touching Jeremy. The same charge. But he'll like to make you think it's different. And that's not true. And, no, I gotta wait. I can't say that. Sorry. I don't know if I could say that. So I can't. I'm sorry. Anyway. Didn't mean to do that. But the people that are saying these things are trying to get something from Jeremy. Every last one of them. The only one who succeeded, well, two of them succeeded. I don't think Patty did. I don't know how many members she got. Wes succeeded. He got money, he got attention, and he got subscribers on his channel to get more money. All right? Travis gave him money because he owes Travis money. She gave him money. Okay? And then you got Lloyd. Lloyd's way of getting out of there was selling that camper. He had no money to do anything. He was not living at Michelle's house because he said he wasn't living there, which means he was not a tenant, which means by law, he's not a tenant. He has no right to be on that property. Hence the reason Corporal's involved. Because the Corporal was wrong. That's why the Corporal's involved, if you were watching Jeremy's video today. But Jeremy doesn't know law. He thinks he does. It's germ law. The law according to germ. Okay? So, what does West Town look like now? The truth is out. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. So, anyway, guys. More is coming. Bottom line is, we can go over and find out the truth about all these little things that has happened. All these little games and things that came out. And, all these little twigs and branches off the tree. My whole thing is cutting that tree down. Because that tree is germ. It's diseased. And it needs to come down. I don't even want to leave the stump. Grind the shit out of that stump. And it's all for Harley Grace. And trying to give them their lives back. It's about the truth. I've been saying this all along. And we have truth. We've been proving it. And we have some big ass truth that's coming out. And I can guarantee you, you will gonna, let me see it. Let me check again. Let's check again for a moment. Because I was going to guarantee you a specific day. But if this isn't happening on a specific day, it's only because the site, the live streaming is not available yet. I can make a video and post a video, though. If the live stream's not there. And we can go live afterwards. But, yep. Still the same thing. So we just gotta wait, but it's coming. Just know I got what I needed for part 1, which is Blindsided. And as soon as I can go live, you'll get it all. Jeremy's proven he's not a carpenter, so 2 inches someone has to win. A bare tree cannot beat good fruit. Yeah. Jeremy only cares for yep. Anyway, guys. I really hope that some of the people who have been promoting his bullshit on their own channels realize that he was fooled by his charm. They were fooled by his charm, and they wake up, because to continue with his narrative and keep going and keep attacking someone, you can make fun of someone because you don't like the way they're acting, but if you don't understand why they're acting that way, then you're the fool. And this is the truth that's coming out. And if you still choose to mock her and attack her, then you lose all credibility.
Well, anyone that mocks someone over anything they cannot change within 30 seconds is trash to me.
He has 3.2K subscribers. I don't know what he had before, but I know it was over 3, so he probably didn't lose any subs. People will go just to see what he has to say when he does, if he does come back.
Who?
Send them your link the same time you go live with Blindside. He's not a carpenter. Yep, I saw a comment from Debbie Vaughn. Oh, that's his mod. Oh, that's the chick that put up the GoFundMe for him.
Yeah.
Once the Kool-Aid wears off, Jerem's voice is too grating to listen to. I'd rather listen to Nails on a Chalkboard. Alright, guys, it is 4:47. It's almost 5 a.m. here. That's okay, Mama. We're getting ready to get to sleep ourselves.
It's way past my bedtime.
It's way past. We did not plan this at all.
Lisa kept me up again.
Oh my God, blame me. It was a hurricane. It was a hurricane.
Bullshit.
She makes a lot of shirts for him. Oh, that's where all the shirts are coming from? Yeah. Deanna used to be like that for him. Now she got herself in there. And now she's a minion. I know, right? How he treats other people. If he can treat one person that way, he will treat somebody else that way. If he could do what he did to Guapo, he'll do it to Travis. Okay? Yep. Don't think he won't diss Deanna either. He'll never talk to Teresa and Brett again if something bad popped up or they pissed him off in some way. And how much... Here's the funny thing.
Or they question when this all happens.
Exactly. Who is he going to leave hanging to make himself look better? Because he's going to try to make himself look better. He has no choice but to try and answer. He's going to have to answer it.
Oh, yeah.
It's too big of a deal. He's going to have to say something. He's going to spin it.
You think? Yeah.
And he's going to think he's got one better. No, he don't. He has one less, actually. We got the best. So, he's going to try and spin it. But in the end, he will leave people hanging. Because he is going to try and take it off of him and put it somewhere else. And it's going to be one of his 5 minions that he's going to leave hanging. Trust that. Or 2 or 3.
You know it.
Yep. But anyway, guys, I'm just going to leave it at that. It's 10 to 5.
Lisa made me stay up. I only get a couple hours of sleep.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he is squirming. That's why he's flipping out, and you can see him. He's getting madder and madder. He needs to like do something different because he's looking like a fool. I think it's funny. I call Bruce. I'm like, Bruce, you are making him go bonkers. He can't even explain himself without getting all huffy puffy. But yeah. So anyway, no, his power's not out. It flickered a couple of times, Brenda. He's got debris around. It's dark, so it's hard to see everywhere. So he won't be able to assess a lot of. But the animals are okay.
The hurricane is currently a Category 1, and it is up by Macon, Georgia.
Yeah, it's away from us right now, I believe. It's still some rain and stuff, but you know. Anyhow, thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you to our mods. Prayers to everybody who needs them. I'm so glad Kendra popped in his crayon. And we will be back. I will be back. I'm going to try for Saturday night. Let's see if we can go live Saturday night. We'll see. But I'll be back over the weekend. But I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a video to make, guys. You're going to like this. You're going to like this. So anyway, Tori says she doesn't know when she'll be back on.
I don't know that I don't know what time I'll be back on Saturday. So if you're going live on Saturday, I'm probably not going live on Saturday because if I get back, it would be late and I would have to do a late night stream. But I can be on Sunday. And Macon is about an hour southeast from here. And that's where it is right now, according to the Atlanta channel.
And don't forget, guys, tomorrow is Friday. For all we know, Robbie could be live during the day. I'm not sure. He's going to be really busy tomorrow. He's supposed to be live for his normal Friday nights at 8 o'clock. So
as long as he gets anything that the absolute necessities done.
Yeah. So things could change tomorrow based on what kind of work has to happen tomorrow. No, I'm not saying that for sure. Peculiar, but it's coming real soon. But
yes,
anyhow,
today is Friday.
Yeah. So today is Friday. I'm sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. It's already it's 5 o'clock. So so things could change tomorrow. I'm not saying they will. We'll have to see. He may have so much to do that he's just exhausted, but that doesn't mean Robbie still won't do his auctions and whatever. I want to bet he's definitely going to be live. But what if there's an auction or not, I don't know.
He didn't technically. He doesn't do an auction. It's just a sale.
Sorry, the sale. Sorry.
I just don't want someone getting the wrong idea and trying to cause trouble.
Yeah.
Because there are those people.
Yeah. So anyway, he normally goes live at 8 o'clock, but just check for any notifications from Get Swamped tomorrow. He can go live at any time. So again, thank you all. Had fun chatting with you guys, and
come back now. Yep.
Stay cool. All right. So where's the exit?
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool. I still have to play this.
My brain is like, it's because I didn't get much sleep because someone has kept me up all night.
Oh my gosh.
Time for me to work.
Oh my gosh.
But
all right.
Again, I'm not sure I'm going to work, so.
Good night. Good morning, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye, y'all.